Okay. I'm feeling good. Today's the day, I hope. One can always hope, right? There's nothing wrong with a little bit of hope in life. Much greet, everybody. I am Omega Apex 128. You're in the refuge. This is Nimpize Adventure. I hope y'all are doing well on this fine Thursday. I hope life is treating you well. I hope life is finding a way for each and every single one of you. Let's make a couple adjustments here as we always do to get things going. How's everybody doing today on this very fine Thursday day? I have not had pretty much anything going on today. Just saying right now. It's been a lazy day. Lazy day. Here's hoping the game room isn't too hot today. Well, it's starting at 72.5 degrees, so, you know, you got my loud mouth talking. No doubt in my mind it's going to end up getting up into 80 again. So, yeah, I get cranky when it gets hot in here. And, well, you know what? There. I'm going to turn on my little fan right now. I've also got my iced down Rogue Energy. Today I'm trying out the mango pineapple flavor. And it's pretty good. It's more mango than pineapple, though. So, if you're not a big fan of mango, probably not for you. Also, this one has that similar caffeine aftertaste as the, which one was it? There was one that had a caffeine aftertaste, and I wish I could remember which one it was off the top of my head. I don't recall now, but the mango pineapple does have a little bit of a caffeine aftertaste, but still not too bad at all. So, yeah, Nimpize Adventure is on the agenda today, and hopefully we beat it. I need to find the mirror shield. That is the one thing that's stopping us right now. So, what was the last thing you did Tuesday night? I stepped out for a conversation right after I said I wouldn't abandon you. Good job. The last thing that we did Tuesday, we just spent a lot of time exploring. I decided to go back and be a child and, you know, try to see if I could find some more bean patches just because. I tried to see what locations were different or the same as a child and adult. Just basically try to go back to places I either haven't been in a long time or haven't finished, you know? So, that's the idea. And, hey, much greet, Mama Allie. Much greet from the Allie house. Hope y'all are doing well there today. Yeah, so that's... I'd like to get more specific, but I just don't remember. I have too much of a problem trying to remember. So let's get right into it, and we'll see where we are. And obviously, you know, questions can always be had. I did discover, I don't know if you were there for it or not, but I did discover a fairy fountain outside of Ganon's castle where I got double magic. I swear that hookshot target was not there before, but it was there this time. So let's get into it. Okay. No, stop that. We're gonna do gameplay. I remember you getting the bottle and then exploring, so it sounds right. Yeah. Ali Sarah's chilling with me on the couch. Oh, much greet, Sarah. I hope you're doing well, too. Rain, much greet to you. How are you today? I hope you're well. Welcome in. I know my stream today is very abrupt as far as starting up goes and everything is concerned, but you know. Rain, thank you for the host. I appreciate that very much so. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Alright, Nimpize Adventure. Here we are. Select and start. Game loading. Alright. I also want to try the Missing Link ROM hack. More and more people have been talking about it since we were last here on Tuesday. And the Missing Link definitely seems to be something I want to try at some point. Okay, so we're a child right now. Oh, King Horse, thank you for the host. You don't remember yesterday? Master of Time was released today too? Really? Wow, there's just all kinds of ROM hacks coming out then, huh? That's crazy. Let's get it started, it's hot! Let's get it started! Yeah, something like that, right? Wow, I don't have to adjust the brightness. It's already at the setting it was at last time. Do I want to be a child right now? You're 3 hours into it. It's massive. Is it really? Oh boy. Well, that's exciting then. That's very exciting to me. Part of me is like, do I want to be a child right now? But then there's another part of me that's like, no. What good will it do? You've already kind of explored everywhere. There doesn't appear to be a Zora's Fountain as an adult. If we go up here right now, Zora's Fountain is here. There's the Ice Cavern entrance as well, but there's no way to get over to it. I just don't think being a child is the right way to be. I'm still fascinated by the fact, though, that Zero said that he found, like, at least 3 bean patches. So maybe I should be a child and do a little bit more exploring. There's no sense in going to the Deepwood Shrine, because it's not there as an adult. Our only option here is to go to Goron City. There's going to be a lot of thinking here today. A lot of big brain, you know? Yeah, big brain. You only found the one, but I didn't go looking for them very hard. Okay. Fair enough. I have another bottle now, too, so I could always, I'm gonna bomb these, just because. I have another bottle now, too, so I could always catch a bug and drop a bug in the bean patch to see if it still releases a gold Skulltula. Alright, so maybe there's something that you could answer then for me, Gamma, because this was actually something that I had a question about. You must not have been around, you must not have been around when I posed this question, because this is bothering me, and I just want to know the answer at this point in time, because it's just so stupid to me. This right here, this is one of those gates that we've opened throughout the entire game. I spent a lot of time here in Goron City last Tuesday. I even killed all the baby Dodongos. Does it open? Go back to bed, silly lady. Brain, no sleepy. You have no recollection of it opening. Okay. I'm assuming that the gate down here at Medigoron is the same way. There's another gate down there, and it appears to be the same way. Okay. Alright. That's all I wanted to know, because that was bothering me. Like, I mean, because you could see past it, but I was like, maybe there's something back there. But no, there doesn't appear to be anything back there. Neither of those opened. Okay. Alright. Got all these silver boulders here on Death Mountain Trail, but you still can't grab them as a child, unfortunately. You slept too much yesterday, slept like 20 hours, I'm wide awake now. Oh, dude, Rain. Dude, I'm right there with you, though. Like, I don't know what is going on with my sleep right now. Like, I'm sleeping way too much. Last night, I only slept for like maybe 3 hours before I woke up, and I laid there for like 30 minutes, and then I went back to sleep for like another 2 hours, and then I slept for another 4. So I don't know what the hell is going on with my sleep right now, but it is like, it's freaking terrible, and I don't know why I'm sleeping so much. Has awoken from a nap. Well, welcome, Indy. I'm doing a lot of exploring. There's going to be a lot of side exploring potentially today, because I'm trying to just make sure that I've covered all my bases as I attempt to locate the mirror shield. I don't know where the mirror shield is. I don't know why it's so freaking hard to find. But we've got to find it. Like, that is what is stopping us from getting the Spirit Temple done. So, oh my god, really? Jump. Yes, good. Messaging me, so I've been watching the Zelda cartoon. Oh, I love the Zelda cartoon. I've got it on DVD. can hear the wind blowing. Can I get into Darunia's chamber from here? Pretty sure I can. Yes, good. Good. Well, excuse me, princess. We're hoping to do a Breath of the Wild Link and Zelda cosplays at PAX East. Oh, that'd be awesome. You better share pictures when that happens. That's all I have to say about that. Death Mountain Crater potentially have anything else here. I still really don't understand why you're allowed to be in here as a child without any issues, but oh well. Okay, there was a button here. This looks like a red boulder, so I'm not even... No, that's not a red boulder. That's a regular one. No, okay. Mama Owlie, thank you so much for the host. I greatly appreciate that, as you know. As you are aware. We thank you very much for your support in here. Yes. Fingers crossed PAX happens. That's fair. I mean, I think it's very possible that it'll be online. There was a convention. I assume it was supposed to be San Diego, but there was a convention called BroCon, I think is what it was called. It was done completely online. The only reason I know about this particular convention was because Kuma's best friend, her BFF, performed on it live. So it was actually live on Twitch last week, I believe it was. And her BFF was one of the performers during that online convention. So that was actually kind of cool to watch her. You know, definitely one of those deals where, you know, she's focused on the performance, so she's not interacting with chat or anything like that. But that was still really cool to experience. It's different, you know? Alright. Oh, so we could probably jump to the platform here, but there's no way to hookshot. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a chest? Oh my god, it is! Holy shit! They needed you to get to the top of DC entrance, so they didn't want to put a timer on you with only 3 hearts. That's fair. Do it! We can reach that. I just gotta jump from the right spot, that's all. Wow! Dude! I never saw that chest there before. This has got to be like a heart container or something. Nice! Woo! That's cool. Now, we can't get over there as a kid because we hookshotted over there. So our only option is to go into the lava. Let's just see really quick. I don't know, we have the lens, so why not? Is there anything? No way back up. Okay. It was a fun jump to pull off. It was. I thought that was a very unique way to get into the fire temple too. Very unique, where you had to do that jump, landed on that platform, and then hookshot your way over. That was just brilliant. Brilliant. Yeah, there's no getting down there as a kid. I just don't see that happening. Dodongo's Cavern. I also went back and I looked in some of the dungeons as far as what we had as far as like, skull completion was concerned. So I came into Dodongo's Cavern, and I redid a decent portion of the dungeon, but I didn't do it all because clearly I did not get the last Skulltula from here. So that's not happening. I think Jabu we're missing a skull. I think Deku Tree we did go back in, and I think I got the skull out of there. Because, yeah, I did. Because there was a room that was locked that I had never been in before in the Deku Tree. I found the key for it, and yeah, so we actually completed the Deku Tree. I think the Forest Temple is clear of skulls. Fire Temple, I don't know. I think the Water Temple is clear of skulls. Shadow Temple is clear of skulls. So, you know, I did some extra stuff that, you know, not necessarily necessary, but I want to try to get as many Gold Skulltulas as I can, you know? I wonder if Kakariko Village at night is different. Now that I think about it, I don't know if I've done it at night. Let's just wait here for a second. Because, yeah, I don't know if and how Kakariko is different at night. Or I could just be misremembering. Hey, Z! Just wanted to say hey before you lurk and take a nap before work. No problem, dude. No problem at all. I saw that you were looking for people to race with you tomorrow, but dude, that is way too early for me. I'd be more than happy to be part of Friendship Friday with you tomorrow, but yeah, way too early for me. Guys, go check out Z. He's going to be doing our async weekly Ocarina of Time randomizer race tomorrow. So make sure that you're following him if you want more Zelda rando action in your life. I wonder if the Skulltula will say anything different. I doubt it. Thank you for saving my kids. What? Me? Oh, that's okay. You have already destroyed 77 Spiders of the Curse so far, so that's fine. Don't worry about me. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just let me make sure I've talked to everybody, you know? We shall see. I hope well enough to race. Yeah, no, you'll be good. You'll be good. I've got a good feeling. You're a good racer, so I've got a good feeling. I got a feeling. Da 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 da. Yeah, I already talked to you. If you want a wallet, go to the House of Skulltula. Yeah, I don't want a wallet, though. That's okay. You have a wallet. I already have one. It holds 500 rupees. I wish we had double defense, not gonna lie. Ow! What's here? Oh, yeah, that's right. I liked how this door was locked and we had to go find the key for it. That was cool. Nobody here at night. Okay. I got 2 hours of sleep today and gotta be up in 2.5. Oh, dude. Dawn! Oh my god! Dawn coming in hot with a tier 1 Quiznos for 28 whole months. Subscriber number 1. Dawn, the Sigma Creeper of Sigma Creepers. Thank you so much for renewing your Quiznos, my best friend in the world. You still have access to the Glorious Goody emote, the Lol emote, the Derpistrophe emote, and the Cute Kitty emote to spread all over Twitch like the condiments they are. Glorious. Ow, Goody! Thank you, dude. How are you today, my friend? Swig of mango pineapple, rogue energy for the gaming man. Don Defrag. There you go. Ah, that's good. Like I said, though, the mango pineapple flavor, it's more mango than pineapple, and it does have just a tinge of caffeine aftertaste. Not a whole lot, but if you like mango, it's more mango than pineapple. You're making tater tots, and you have D&D later today. That's true. That's true. Dawn's gonna be playing D&D with Indy and R and Gigi. So, you know, you'll definitely want to check them out. I think Rain is part of that. I always forget who all is involved. Dawn's Tabaxi is 10 years younger. Thanks, Magic. So, going back here, this goes to, you know, the Sacred Forest Meadow leads to a fairy fountain. But as a child, we can't reach it. There's nothing... Essentially, there's nothing here as a child. Like, we could go back... No, we don't even want to... Do we want to do that? No. Or do we? I don't know. Let's just go back here. Just to put my mind at ease. That there's nothing over here. Trip, thank you for the host! Thank you so much for that. Oh my god. Keeping legal. There you go. He's 18 again. Trip coming in hot! Dude, I didn't see the notification. There it goes. I was gonna say, I didn't see the notification trigger. We gotta see it. Trip coming in hot. Renewing his Quiznos. Sigma Creeper Trip. Tier 1, 11 whole months, 1 month shy of 1 year. Look at that. That's good stuff right there. Trip, thank you so much for renewing that. You still have access to the glorious goody emote, the lol emote, the derpistrophe emote, and the cute kitty emote to spread all over Twitch like the condiments they are. Oh, goody. Wow. You guys are coming in hot today. I don't know what I did to deserve this. Thank you very much for that. In CM Punk's voice. So are you saying that you want me to do it in CM Punk's voice? Is that what you're saying? Or is that you will say something nice about me and you will enjoy it. Thank you for shouting out Trip. Trip happens to be a very awesome dude. Trip is not only a streamer, but he's also a wrestling fan. And while we have had our differences in the past, it all came to blows at WrestleMania, when Trip and I faced each other in a ladder match for the Twitch Championship. Oh yeah, it was good. It was good. And it was at that moment that we realized we're better together than we are apart. Trip is a good person. He's a decent human being. He's fun to be around and play games with. Awesome guy. Trip is awesome. So be sure to check him out. He's a really cool guy. Like making Vince apologize and enjoy it. Yes, there you go. Where, oh where are my WWE ice cream bars? Dab dab dabaroo. Trip is my hero. Trip is my hero. He was my hero first. How you guys doing? Welcome into Nimpize Adventure in Ocarina of Time ROM hack. Oh, dab. Yeah, that's me. That's me. I'm not a fat fuck at all. Thank you. Let's see here. So, we're struggling big time right now. We are a big time struggle. We need to find the mirror shield. I cannot find the mirror shield. I've been looking for the mirror shield. I cannot find the mirror shield. Okay, there's nothing here as a child. That's what I wanted to make sure of. We ain't found shit. Exactly. So, that entrance right there... Shesh, thank you for the host! That entrance right there is a fairy fountain. That's no good. That's not helping us at all. I don't see a bean patch. Not that we would need a bean patch here, but there's nothing... I love knowing where it is. Oh, I believe it. I absolutely believe it. Gamma, thank you for the host. Man, we got a host train. We had a sub train, basically. Oh my god, guys. Thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate it. You have no idea how much your support means to me. It means a lot. Thank you all for the hosts. The hosts mean way more than you think they do. Oh, jeez. Alright. Frickin' go. We're gonna go back. I don't know where we're gonna go. We're gonna go to The woods? Maybe? No, that can't be the right spot. Then let me follow in those footsteps. Acro, thank you so much for the host. What would be the point of coming here? The Deku tree is here. That's it. Did I ever do this maze over here? I'm sure I did this maze. Yeah, I did. It's yeah, I did this. I don't care. Just do it again. You know? There's going to be a lot of backtracking today, you guys. So, yeah. The mirror shield is not in the Spirit Temple. I'm very certain of that. I spent a lot of time in the oh. Why? I spent a lot of time in the freaking Spirit Temple, figuring out the whole trick with Far Wars Wind and all that stuff. And yeah, no, dude. If you hug a Deku tree passionately enough, would it Deku nut? But oh my god, that's disgusting. I like it. Alright, we have a bean patch there. I'm gonna go get a bug. How would we even get to that bean patch as an adult? We can't. Adult Link doesn't crawl. You're gonna sit and lurk, need to work on some stuff? No problem. Work on your stuff. Don't let me take you away from if you got a, you know, stuff that you've got going on. I need a bug, though. Bugs are normally in rocks, aren't they? Or in grottos. Has there even been any grottos, for that matter? Like, proper grottos? I don't think so. Am I about to buy a bug from a store? I don't even know if they have the bug here. I hookshot it up to that torch as an adult. There's nothing there. There's no bugs here. There's no bugs to be had. What is this? Hang on. Oh, it's a boomerang. Don't buy the boomerang a second time. I will say that till I'm blue in the face. If you play Nimpize, it is possible to buy the boomerang again. Don't do that. There's no reason to do that. All you're going to do is waste 100 rupees. Shopkeep grabs dead fly from counter. Here, 50 rupees, please. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's pretty cool, though, that we did find a bean patch. That makes me happy, but not exactly happy, because it's in a location that Adult Link can't even access, so what's the friggin' point? Where would it even go? They must have added something to the game. Get some rupees, you know. Farm for rupees. You never know. A lot of blue rupees, though. I mean, I'm not sad about that. Oh my god, there's a piece of heart over there. Wait a minute. That's not there as an adult. Have a good lurk. That piece of heart is not there as an adult. Great. Okay. Wow. I just happened to see that. Okay. What do you have to say for yourself, little miss? Oh, you have a fairy. That's cool. Your face is cool. You ever think about that? Alright. How cool is this? The only thing that's cool is me throwing my boomerang up to this torch and snagging a heart piece blind. Oh my god. Can I even? Get just to the left of the torch. Cool. No. No way. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Oh, you stupid idiot. You can get on top of this. Hang on a second. I'm going about this, yeah, way too difficult. Making it way more difficult on myself than it has to be. Tater tots and corned beef. Dude, that sounds good, dude. Look how many pieces of heart we have, though, man. That's not bad. I mean, theoretically, Twin Rova has a heart container, so, I mean, look at this. Wow, that's not bad at all, dude. You're exhausted. Oh, yeah, that's right, you got a dachshund. How's that going? Keeps whining at stupid things. I toss him a treat, and he goes, whine, whine, treat, never mind. He just like, oh my god. The beauty of having a new pet. Well, that's nothing. So, I know that Apostrophe likes to come in here to the game room. He kind of has claimed the game room as his area. Today I came in here to get set up, and he was asleep on the floor. I have found that my Snuggie, is that what they're called? The Snuggie with the blanket with the sleeves? It's balled up here on the floor, and there's one of the sections on this cube organizer has books in it, and he has pushed the books back. He has made himself a hole, basically. Look at this. Look, I'm going to show you. Pause the game. Look, I'll show you. You got to see this. Whoops, that was the hype train animation. Sorry about that. Look. I'm going to grab the camera. Look at this. This is Apostrophe's doing. I did not do this. Yeah, the Snuggie Cave. There you go, exactly. Like, all the books are up against, you know, right where they should be and everything like that. No problem. But that, he has made a bed for himself. Yeah. I don't want to move it. I don't want to move the blanket. I don't want to freaking, you know, yeah. No. I can't. That'd be mean. You know? Look at all the James Bond books that I have. Oh, I love James Bond. Okay. Oh. There. So yeah, there's that, which is something. Oops. My bad. I don't know why that's on there. Let me fix this. There we go. Derpy Kitty is a happy kitty. This inspires Onyx. Uh-oh. There you go. What possible brainchild could be hatching inside of your mind? Alright, what do you have to say for yourself? We can hear Skull Kids from here. Oh, can you? Yeah, there's a lot of Skull Kids. Really, Twitch? Really? Guess how many ranch droplets you have? 69! Not enough. Oh! Nice. This leads to the Forest Temple. Well, Nehru's Tears, more specifically. But then it leads to the Forest Temple. I have a key icon here. Why? I just noticed that. That can't be right. You sounded like Peter Griffin just now? Well, that sometimes happens. That sometimes happens naturally, where I don't intend to. I noticed a few of those. Don't worry about them. Okay. Peter Clifford. Tell me autocorrect. So yeah, no, this leads to the Forest Temple. And going to the Forest Temple as a child, you're locked out. There's absolutely nothing that I can do inside the Forest Temple as a child. Same goes for the Water Temple. We can get to the Water Temple as a child. There's nothing we can do. We're locked out. There you go. There's bars on the door. There's no vines to be climbed. There's nothing. That is nothing. Zora's River, we can get to from here. Nehru's Tears. Ooh, a posture check. Don't mind if I do. Yes. All right. Thank you for the posture check. Appreciate that. I'm wearing a shirt today that makes me look fat. All Alright, let's come over here. I saw a purple rupee over here before. Maybe that's a red rupee. Get the rupee! Yeah. And thank you for that, 916. 916? Do you live here in Sacramento? Gonna call it a night, half expecting the pupper to wake up around 5, so might as well sleep. No problem. Nos, thank you so much for hanging out.
And, yeah, make sure you come back soon. Eh? Yeah, you'll like it. You'll like it when I go live on Twitch.
You served me at Flatstick. Really? Oh, shoot! Oh, that's right, I remember now. Wow, well, much greet. I hope you're doing well. I remember. Holy cow, yeah. I remember. Doggone it. Man, that feels like forever ago because of this whole quarantine business. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, be well, Nos. Be well, be well. Alright, come on. This freaking river has nothing. Nowhere has anything. You know, the mirror shield's not here. It's not in the game. You know, Gamma keeps on claiming to say that the mirror shield is here. It's not here. The mirror shield is in Ocarina of Time, sure. This ain't Ocarina of Time, this is Nimpize. So there is no mirror shield, there is no finishing this ROM hack. That's the beauty of this ROM hack.
You will not make this putt, you jackass!
Thank you very much. Speaking of meeting people like that, you know what would be crazy? What's up, Don? Mirror shield is in this ROM hack. Bullshit! My god. It's closer than you might think, too? Oh my god. I don't even know what that means. It's not in my inventory. I'm not pulling one of those pieces of... No, it's not. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna pull one of those frickin' instances again where... If you guys remember, during one of our recent Ocarina of Time randomizer races, I kept on saying, where the fuck is Prelude of Light? Where the hell is Prelude of Light? Why can't I find Prelude of Light? Yeah, it was in my inventory the whole time. That's why I couldn't find it. Shut up. I thought you had found the mirror shield back before the oopsie. I thought I did too, Rain. I thought I did too. But everybody said I didn't. I never went back and looked at the VOD. But everybody said I did not find it. So that's good enough for me. If our LA bartender came in here and asked if you wanted a martini dry as fuck. Oh my god. Dude, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. So, fun story. When our second year at E3, we went to this bar in downtown LA. And the bartender was freaking amazing. He was just awesome. Like, I told him I wanted a martini. And he's like... And I told him I wanted it dry. And he said, do you want it dry or do you want it dry as fuck? And I'm like, that one. So he was this amazing bartender. The next day, we go down to Hollywood Boulevard. We're doing the stars and everything like that. We ran into him. He recognized us and everything. Like, it was ridiculous. In all of Los Angeles, with the millions of people that live there, we run into our bartender from the previous night. Mind you, this bar wasn't even near Hollywood Boulevard. So, like, freaking amazing. Absolutely amazing. It was awesome. You just came up with an idea. Shinsuke Nakamura and Dexter Loomis as a tag team. You could totally make an anime miniseries off of that. Want a hint? Yeah, give me a hint. For some reason, I remember our 2018 drink orders. Dude, you remember everything mundane. Check your songs. All I have is Zelda's Lullaby. What good does that do me? can you do with that? I can play it on my Ocarina. Listen. See how pretty that is? Look, maybe I can even play it on this Ocarina. Do I have the thing? Bolero, Eponas, Kakariko. Saria song. I don't want that. Wait a minute. You tell me I have a songbook, but I don't have... Why the fuck do I have a songbook for my Ocarina, but Zelda's Lullaby is not in here? Actually, as close as... I think this is as close as... I think it's Ocarina of Time. I think it's what it's labeled as on here. Let's see. This is as best as I can do, I think. Don't judge me. Yeah, that's about it. And there's more to it, but I ain't playing it for you. You guys suck. Alright. Where can you use it in vanilla? Oh my god. Oh my god, no! 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 Are you telling me I never attempted to do that? No! No, 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 no. No! No! This isn't happening right now. This is not happening right now. No, no, no. Impossible. Bullshit. No. Not once? Well, that's why there's a clip tool, I guess. Oh, no, 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 no. 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 I'm like part of that Discover Card commercial. No. 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 Uh-uh. No way. Man, I can't really do that jump with the silver boulder there. No, you know, I feel like I've done it before. At least once. I had to have done it at least once. Come on. It's a shrine, isn't it? Shut up! The Sheikah Crypt! Oh my god, I have been back here! Shit! Cause fuck! Cause I was able to long shot up over that, but I ended up stuck because the door's locked. And you can't do anything on the other side. Oh, god. I have items now that should help me to get through here. Like the lens, maybe. I forgot about the Sheikah Crypt. Dude, brother, Alright, well, I still don't see anything here. So it's gotta be... I gotta come back as an adult. At least as an adult, I can get past the locked door. What's that? I mean, I don't think I could shoot it between its eyes. At long last. Alright, good stuff. Let me know, oh, yay. Let me know what sound effect you want, and if you want me to pick one from my random library, I'll do that. Bullshit! Where did he go? Doesn't help. I need that wall master to come back. He disappears after the first drop for some reason. Okay. So I gotta leave and come back. I bet if you kill him, I could get the key. Yeah, that seemed to trigger him. Oh. 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 And then this opens the door. Does not trigger a second wall master. I'm certain I have to be... I think I have to do this as an adult. I can get past this locked door as an adult. I don't think I can do it as a child. Because killing the wall master did nothing. So that's what we're gonna do. I got past that last time, but I couldn't figure out what to do after that because the door was locked and there was a door with bars. So, yeah. Okay, let's go. I forgot about the Sheikah Crypt. Yeah, right. You guys directed me to a fucking crypt, and guess what? It's not gonna have anything. It's gonna be a freaking piece of heart or something. Again. Then you're gonna laugh it up, yak, 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 have yourself a good night. Yeah, okay. I swear to God, if it's anything other than the Mirror Shield, I'm quitting streaming right now. 14 years worth of online video content, all for nothing. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Fifth bottle. No. It's not the fifth bottle. It's not fair. It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. I was gonna say, why don't I have my... We must have bought it. I must have lost my shield. Has Epona's song. Validation rupee. Another validation rupee. Yeah, there we go. Well, you know, the last time we were in a place like this, it had 5 validation rupees. It's too early. We've only been live 1 hour. I wish I could figure out how to get to the that bean patch though in Kokiri Forest. I don't think we can. I'm gonna yeah. It's your birthday? Oh, that's right. It is your birthday. Happy birthday, Chesh. I remember seeing that now. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Chesh. Happy birthday to you. There you go. That's just for you. Nobody else. Nobody can ever take that from you. Oh, yeah. My birthday's next week. I ain't singing you jack shit. Get out of here. It's almost your birthday. My birthday is in a month and 1 week. Ish. You know. Head pats for comma. Look at that, my mods make up for my foul behavior. There you go. All this popcorn is all the birthday celebration I need. There you go. Your birthday's not till next year. Aw, Indy's birthday is already come and gone. So is Dawn's. I will be upgrading to version 3.1 in September on my birthday. This particular version update includes delayed response time, improved reliability, but yeah, slower speeds, sadly. Nothing can be done about that. And a memory upgrade. Yeah, memory upgrade. I'm gonna need more space as I learn more topics for school. So, yep. Yeah, oh, there you go. That is perfect. Your birthday's next month, too? Nice, Mama Allie. I can't... What? What? Okay, Adult Link can crawl. That's new.
What?
That says it all. Alright, where the fuck does this bean flower go, then? It's not here! What? Dude, what the fuck? Hi, Gold Skulltilla. Dude, what's the point? I planted a bean, and nothing. It's not here. There's no... Why? Makes a lot of sense. I don't hear any other Skulltillas. Okay. Why? I don't know. I don't know. That is so weird. That is so weird. They made it so he could crawl. He has to be able to crawl. That's how he always got home. Always bugged me that Adult Link couldn't crawl before, like he grew up and forgot that. Yeah. Well, you know, he can't use sticks because sticks, that's a child's toy. No. Love that movie. Oh, I know. You know, people always talk about Christmas movies and stuff like that. How many Thanksgiving movies do you know? I know one. Turkey Run? Never heard of Turkey Run. Does Peanuts count? I'll say Peanuts does count, just because of the severe lack of Thanksgiving movies. There's only one Thanksgiving movie anybody needs to know about, and it is... Son-in-Law. That's it. Son-in-Law. Pauly Shore.
Pauly Shore! Where do you get off?
Oh, Chicken Run. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know Chicken Run. I don't know no Turkey Run. Wait. What? I have to do it as a child? I have to do it as a... No. Did I just seriously go all that way and I can't do it? Dude, you suck. I swear to goat. There's no way it's still open from when I hit it as a child.
What an asshole!
You're telling me, Indy. Oh, come on, dude. What the fuck? Dog if, brother? Impa, my friend, before the royal family executes me, please accept my apologies. That's very sad. That's just scary. So where's the fucking key? Oh. I got the key. So now I can come back as a child. Which just sucks. Because it's all the way back. Fuck! I gotta say, I didn't think that this would happen, but I think it's happening. And what's happening right now is I'm getting incredibly tilted by seeing that popcorn emote. I fucking hate that emote now. I hate that emote. I didn't think it was possible, but I hate that emote. Oh. Oh, really? Yeah. Nope. 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 Shut up! No! Ah! I hate all of you. I'd put it in subscriber only, but unfortunately most of you who are here right now are subscribers. You all suck. I hate you so much. I hate all of you. I hate you. All of you. You suck.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Fucking bullshit!
Stayed out of that mess. Well, so I would have had to have gone be an adult no matter what then, it seems. Yeah. You need Child Link to open the bars. You need Adult Link, though, to get the key. Boy, howdy. Maybe this is their way of circumventing the, using Child and Adult Link for Spirit Temple? They're making you use Child and Adult Link to get this and that and what have you? It's the only thing that makes sense anyway. I just honestly don't know what would be faster, me going through Hyrule Field to get to the river, or me going the way I am through Nehru's Tears. Tears is right. Let me tell you something, brother. I'm still enjoying the crap out of this, though. You always used this shortcut? Oh, Nehru's Tears? I miss not having warp songs, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I miss not having warp songs. That's what I meant. Okay. Not warping was rough. You know, what's really interesting as well is that there doesn't seem to be a Lake Hylia here. They've got a lot of new areas, which I think is fantastioso, but no Lake Hylia. Interesting. Do some back walking. How about that? Using them speedrun strats. I like how we entered Kakariko Village right as soon as that Kuko was going off, too. Well, we got a Gold Skulltilla by going into that one area, so that was pretty cool. What are we at, 78 now? Yeah, 78. And then we estimated that there's probably at least one in the dungeons that in each of the dungeons that are not completed, there must be, I'm guessing, just only one Skulltilla. We'll say there's only one. So that would put us at like 80, what, 3? I think. Which means there's still 17 in the overworld. I found that second bean patch. Why was there no flower there as an adult? That's not fair, man. Where would it have taken you anyway? There's nowhere for you to go. I'm guessing it's just 200 rupees, just like in vanilla. Because we got a piece of heart at 50, if I recall correctly. I'll bet it's vanilla. No, I don't think there's a big Goron sword. There's no big Goron. Nitro asked the dad if I can spoil if you want. As far as that flower goes? Yeah, what's the deal? What gives? What's the dealio? No 100 skulls. No clue on that flower. Wait, there's nothing on 100 skulls? Because we know that there's 100 skulls. It says in the thing that there's 100 skulls. I'm at a comma there. Oh, for 100. Oh, okay, gotcha. They might replace the big Goron sword with Fierce Deity sword. Oh, that'd be cool. I mean, technically this is happening at the same time as Majora's Mask, so... I thought I saw something... Oh, jeez. No time to think. Oh, bye! We got a door. We've got, wow, a platform that we definitely cannot reach. We've got, again, a platform I cannot reach. Oh, God. I have to set a Far Wars, aren't I? I wonder if it works in here. Oh, God. Really? Invisible Stalfos? 2 of them? Good lord, dude. I hate how they go around in freaking circles. Like, let's dance. I don't want to dance with you. Nobody wants to dance with you. Could you not be invisible? There's a Gold Skulltilla nearby, too. There he is. They love that gimmick. You're telling me. But yes, yes, yes. I thought, what's on the 100 skulls? What's on 100 skulls? In the pale moon? No, I don't. That sounds scary. Deb says it's big. Oh, okay. Well, damn. That kind of sucks, dude. 100 skulls that late? You never got to it, so I don't know. Okay. A rare appearance by the Mad Batter. Sure, sure. Is that a re-dead? Be kind of cool if you were able to climb on the underside of that, like Mario. Oh, they're just pots. With nothing in them. Can I shoot you between the eyes? Mr. Man? Oh, no. Oh, man. You gotta love coming to a locked door. With no indication as far as where a chest might be. I don't think this is bombable. We might as well try, though, right? This dungeon messed with my head a little bit. Oh, I believe it. No, I don't see anything. Okay. Climb back up. I didn't use the lens at all up here, so I'm gonna climb back up. Use it. Any more hands? Oh, good question. I don't know. We're gonna have to... I'll have to go back down and see if we can get one to spawn. Because I shot the painting, that's why you're asking. Okay, I don't see anything. Yeah. I don't think so. Alright. Interesting. I see a platform. That wasn't there before. How many times have I said that while playing the entire game? That wasn't there before. I swear to God, that just basically confirms it for me. When that hookshot target outside of Ganon's castle on Tuesday, I knew that wasn't there before. It couldn't have been. I do like that they have stuff like this, though. Really interesting, well thought out. Brand new areas. I was gonna say, I thought I heard him. Oh, shit. I was gonna say, I've got the freaking lens on, I can't... Can't spin attack while the lens is on, so that's why I had to freaking move like greased freaking lightning. I like that they're using that part of, like, they use that in the Master Quest Water Temple, do they not? Where they have stuff that you can hit with your... Fuck! They have stuff that you can hit with your long shot like that. If memory serves. Okay. Damn, dude. What's that other door? Oh, it's right here. Uh-oh. Ooh, really? Okay. Fortunately, Child Link is very short. Uh-oh. But why? Oh, that was cool. I'm assuming by hitting that painting over there that it revealed, or not revealed, it opened the door in the previous hallway, and that other one dropped the other two iron knuckles. That was awesome. It's good. That's such good shit. But wait, there's more. Oof. Kill you with a stick. A very strong stick. That's why Adult Link can't use Deku sticks, because they're as strong as the frickin' they're as strong as the big Goron sword. Wow. Yeah, I see some platform. Wow. Okay. Alright. Hi, Keese. I like that they're making good use of the Lens of Truth here. Mr. Skulltilla? Are you in the crate? Keys! Nice. Okay. This is gonna be difficult, isn't it? These are gonna move. These are smaller versions of the platforms that fall in the Deku Tree. Oh, damn it! I didn't have to roll jump. That was way too far. I'm gonna have to leave and come back, aren't I? That's not coming back. Shit, brother. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a little difficult. They're not bats! Asshole. They're geese. And they're going to get you. Call them bats. I'll give you bats. Bats in the belfry. Well, fucking hell, dude. Okay, I gotta, like, back up or something. Bats in the belfry. Batty, batty, batty! Batty, batty, batty! Alright. Damn! Wow, you gotta get at a really good angle there, dude. This hurts. Zubats? No! Completely different game. I sure did. That was fun. Because that's how annoying they are. Well, yeah, you're not wrong. Flying murder birds! I like that. Damn! Wrong angle again. Man, this is gonna be a hard jump to get. Let me guess. Mr. Save State's over here. No, wait. This is the one puzzle you did on your first try, right? I hate all of you. That's gonna be a new t-shirt available at omegasgoodieshop.com. I hate all of you. Who would buy that? There we go. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's hit it with a friggin' Deku stick. Alright, just straight over. Oh, Jesus! Man, that is really hard to see him.
What an asshole!
Man, I suck. There's a chest over there, it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, these jumps, you gotta be, like, really freaking precise here. Like, you gotta, because it's so close, you have to jump and then pull back on the control stick so you don't jump too far. You'd buy that in a heartbeat. Oh my God! It's a friggin' miracle. Of course I'm gonna bomb this, because I just don't know. I think it has to have a crack in it in order for it to be bombable. Alright, well, I'm still confused. There's still a locked door here, is there not? Yeah. Oh, hi. Oh, bullshit. It's up above me, isn't it? I'm gonna have to do it again. So now what? Well, now we can go back to the Spirit Temple. But I'm not in a huge rush to get back there right away quite yet. I want to see if we can, nope. I want to see if we could find that key that's here. For all I know, that switch didn't do anything above us. It did something in a previous room. That seems to be the norm. I don't know. I'd feel better if I hit the switch and then I frickin' go up top. Oh, it's still triggered. It's a simple switch. Okay. Yeah, let's go back up. I hate you so much. I'll bet you, based on these jumps though, I'll bet you guys probably did it on your first try. They're not the hardest jumps in the world to pull off. Like I said, you just kind of have to pull on the control stick a little bit to not jump as far. Jesus. Can you don't? Okay, there's nothing up here. Alright, cool. It's in a previous room. Yeah, of course you got it on your first try. Of course, of course. Good for you. So glad. Hey, Squirrel, how's it going? Welcome into Nimpize. We just got the mirror shield. Ah, okay. Is it a freestanding key? No, wait a minute. Hang on a second. That's not... We still can't reach. That's hella far. You set a save state? Of course you did. You'd be a fool not to. What's in those pots? Yeah, I don't know. They're far. That's the problem. Oh, you know what? We could probably reach them with the boomerang now at this point. And if it is a key, I'll pick it up. Nothing. Nothing. Aw, brother. Nothing. Key! Aww. I think I'm above it. Oh, he should have grabbed it. That would have been great. Aww. A key. Wait, it's Squirrel's birthday too? Uh-oh. Ridiculous. Everyone's birthday is on the 31st. Oh, freaking Stallfos, we're ignoring you. You have nothing for us. Different time zone. Oh, okay, okay. Well, honestly, my grandpa's is tomorrow as well. The 31st. My grandpa's birthday is tomorrow too. I think he'll be 82 if memory serves, I think. Oh. Oh, geez, the spin attack didn't even kill him. There we go. Gratification rupees. You need to start baking? Rain, I didn't know you did that. I don't know how I feel. Oh, we got a torch here. Oof. Dude, that's far. Ugh. Holy cow. Dude, this place is massive. You bake and cook. Oh, what a combo. What the... Oh, there's a freaking spinning scythe here. You never came back here? Nitro did, though? Yeah? You're too excited to get the mirror shield. I guess I'm gonna go really fast, I guess, or at least try. We could always do flame storage. It's not the hardest thing in the world to pull off, but still. Hard enough. It's probably more than... Oh! It's only the 2. Okay. I was gonna say it's probably more than 2, but no. Never mind. Bailed right after... Yeah. Completely forgot about the door till later. Okay, fair enough. It's gotta be a heart container. I mean, I can't think of any other items that... You know... Okay, we got a key. Can I go behind the chest? No. Okay. Bake and cook as well, but baking is your favorite way to de-stress. Oh, you're de-stressing. Okay. What are you gonna bake? If I was gonna bake something, I would have to pick, no-bake cookies. Yeah, that's what I would bake. Wow, just barely made that jump. This place just goes on forever. What the fuck? Okay, we need bomb shoe. Shockingly. Damn, trying to line yourself up just right. There's no real markings to tell where you are. I think this is right. I don't know. Are you? Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. I love streaming for you guys, so that's good. Hey, I got it! Oh, wow, look what that did. First try. So good at this. Like you gotta look everywhere. You never had no-bake cookies? Oh my god, I love no-bake cookies so much. They're my favorite. Easily my favorite. That or my grandma's pumpkin chocolate chip cookies. Oh, fuck. Really? Every now and again, I'll ask my grandma to make me some pumpkin chocolate chip cookies, and she'll send them to me in the mail. Oh. Oh, hi. Sounds really good. It is. It is. Like, I have the recipe for them and everything like that, but, you know, when Grandma makes them, they're just, you know, they're... it's different. They're not the same when I make them. Fuck! I hear a gold Skulltilla. Really? I hate having a butter sword. Caught a Poe! Let's drink it! Let's drink the Poe! Aw, we lost a heart. Darn it. Alright. They're made with love, that's why. There you go. Add notes. There you go. Yeah, no-bake cookies are my favorite. Ooh, boy, are they my favorite. Oof, I love them. Dawn made some no-bake cookies once with white chocolate peanut butter. Was that what it was, Dawn? Oh my god. Ah, we lost a heart again. Darn it. I don't know what determines whether you lose a heart or gain a heart. RNG, that's what determines it. Yeah, fuck you. Why are you drinking foes? Why indeed? Okay. Oh, a chest appeared. How did we get to the chest? Ah! Ah! It moves! It moves! Oh, there's re-deads over here, motherfucker! Goddamn son of a bitch! Motherfucker! That's fine. I'm in my happy place. No, he cares more about his buddy now than me. Very odd that when you kill a re-dead, they all walk towards the dead one. I don't know. White chocolate is one of my favorite of all time. Yeah, same. Called it! So, this means Twin Rova has a piece of heart? Or, you know, a heart container? There's either only 4 pieces of heart. Oh, this is bottom of the well! Dude, this is mapped out as bottom of the well! It doesn't say, Sheikah Crypt. It's the bottom of the well. They completely redid this place. I love it. 81 gold Skulltillas. That's not bad.
Wow.
Yeah. You never noticed that. Yeah, how about that? Alright. Yeah, we're out of here. So, Twin Rova has a heart container, which means that there's only either... There's either 4 pieces of heart left in the world somewhere, or there's only just one single heart container left in the world somewhere. That makes me very happy that that I've gotten so many. Freaking awesome, dude. Freaking awesome. Sheikah Crypt. Get 19 more? I wish. Oh my god. Problem is that we have an overworld map, and we can see, I can see these various locations where there's no more, where, you know, I've gotten all the gold Skulltillas, but they're not, I don't know where their relative positions are. I have no idea. Because it's freaking Termina. So I don't know. We're gonna reset again. So I can just go straight to being an adult. Yeah, make no reservations about it. I went into this not thinking that I would get all 100 gold Skulltillas or 20 pieces of heart, so... I feel like I've done a darn good job of exploring every single thing out there, but, I mean, yeah, I don't know. You know what? We still have Ganon's Castle as well. We don't know what the inside of Ganon's Castle has in store for us, and if we have to do those light trials... or Ganon trials, you know, there could be a heart container in there. There could be gold Skulltillas in there. I don't know. You didn't aim to hundo it? I found a bunch of the hard ones simply because I enjoyed the puzzles. 16-ish hearts and stopped around 65 skulls. Fair enough. Best thing I could think of is to revisit all the areas you've been to and check the map to see what it says about your current location. That's the thing, the map doesn't show me a current location. It doesn't do anything like that. Like, there's no image of Link on the map anywhere. And that's how it always is. So I have no idea how you're supposed to be able to tell where you are. Oh, thank you. Everything you know about the trials and throw it out the friggin' window. Yeah, I had a feeling. That's okay. I mean, I knew it wouldn't be the same. There's no way. You can't go through all of this and then do the Ganon trials normal. No. No, dude. Yay! Speaking of which, there is still two big old stones inside of the Shadow Temple. If we do get gold gauntlets, I want to go back there and find out what's underneath those stones in the Shadow Temple. There's a tropical storm coming up the side of Florida, but coming up the East Coast? Oh, man. Yeah, we've had our fair share of tropical storms hit Pennsylvania. I can remember that. Bothers me that there's still gates here, but apparently they just don't open. Oh, whatever. Alright. It's always night. It's always night. Always night going on day. We're going to the pit, everybody. Buckle up. And away we go. I'm sure there was, I mean, I don't even know. It might be vanilla. I have no idea. Look, now the likes can't do a goddamn thing. Why? I can leave my Kokiri tunic on, we can equip the mirror shield, and they can't do a goddamn thing. They can't take my shit now. So fuck you, likes. Gonna be a couple of buttholes. Yahoo! The pit! Inconclusive results, but I never found a way to get them open. Alright, fair enough. The refuge! What if you're in a hot room, need to deflect? Shut up! I don't need to do that. You know, I wonder if I could just long shot to the flagpoles so I don't have to frickin', you know, I could cut out some of my walking. Just be like, hey! It's called speed running through the desert. Shot her right in the ankle. Oh, there's a flag right in front of my face. Darn, really? Ooh, got her! Wow. Man, them sniping skills, brother. I should switch to just become an exclusive Call of Duty streamer. How about that? No more variety on this channel. Just Call of Duty. A game that I've never played. Don't do that. Look at that shiny mirror shield. Unfollows. Yep, that's what I thought. Things you didn't expect to hear today. Alright, let's see. I'm so curious about what's going to happen here now. I'm so excited. I probably don't need to turn this, but I'm going to anyway, so whatever. Hello? Still open. What's the other one do? Yeah, maybe I don't need to turn it. No, I do. Yeah. I'm so glad to see that that gate is open now, though. You have no idea how happy that makes me. Oh my god. The dungeon that started it all for us. Huh. I don't know. Wide Peepo happy? Very Peepo happy. Why you Anubis? Why here? Oh, brother. Damn, dude. We're back to figuring shit out now. Alright, you, sir, are just annoying, so I'm gonna have to kill you. That way I can see what's above you. Ah. Ah, alright, fair enough. Peepo Pog climbing tree hard for house. See a key over there. What's that floating noise that I heard, though? No! Coming back, I won't play. Oh, oh, okay. What? What? Should I not have done that? Is that the problem? I'm guessing I shouldn't have done that. Yeah. There's my key, though. That's the key that I've needed for so long, and finally, there it is. Problem now is just figuring out how to get it. I don't know why my Peepo Pog climbing tree hard for house doesn't work either. Damn! Okay. I probably have to do it while the flames are down. I'll be your guide on your way, but coming back, I won't play. I'll only show you the only way to go, so follow me and don't be slow. Okay. So he kind of makes like a Z shape almost. I mean, he kind of, like he went like over here, and then he went through here, and then over here, and then over here, and then over here. That seems pretty straightforward. I don't think I need him to guide me, but I don't know either, so... Maybe I do. Maybe I should turn it on just in case. Dude, why was the fire already up? Save states make it a lot faster. Oh, I believe it. Because I have to keep on leaving and coming back. I feel like the fire came up as soon as I turned the lens on. So I'm going to not do that at all and just go for it. It's a long shot up there. Do I need a pole? Yeah. Yeah, I don't... Well, really? I can't... Oh. Zyro, much greet.
Than to fade away.
Yeah, I guess we didn't really talk about it, but yeah, yeah. What the hell? You know, when I just went for it that first time, the fire didn't come up right away. There's something I'm doing different. Maybe I should just run for the center of the room because that's where the light is and then do the thing. Or maybe I'm just being slow. What the hell? Why? Coming back, I won't play. I'll show you the only way to go, so follow me and don't be slow. Oh, that's the same thing he says in vanilla? Okay, you know, I never paid any attention to that in vanilla. No, I don't know what aiming the shield at the fire would do. I mean, it seems like it's a very specific path that I have to take in order for the fire to not appear. And don't be slow. It's like this, and then over here, and then over here, and over here, and over here, and over here. Damn, dude! But why? I can't use iframes, unfortunately. That's not working. I can't grab a key with a long shot either. Maybe he has to be... Maybe I have to use the lens. Then hookshot the poem, let him take you in. Wait, what?
Wait a minute! You're brilliant!
Could I get that in?
Much Greedell. Do I have to do the path in reverse after? Why? I'm just gonna stand here for a second. Okay, it's definitely not doing anything. So I have to go... Try going in reverse. I wouldn't even know how to do reverse. It would be like forward and then over, but as soon as I do that, it's gonna... Yeah, it's messed up. Yeah, but he says the same thing, you guys, though. He says the same thing in vanilla. I was just told he says the same thing in vanilla. So that shouldn't matter. That's what I'm thinking anyway. I think I just have to do the path correctly, that's all. He does this, and he like comes over here. And over to the sun. See, we're still good at this point. And then over here. Okay. And over here. Still good. Maybe I'm not going back into that corner far enough. That's the only thing that I could think. Because we're still good at that point. Or do I have to... Maybe I have to backwalk at that point. Because backwalking is a little bit faster. How you doing, by the way, Monkey? Monkey no manky. You still good? No, I screwed that. I was gonna say, I went wide there. That was a big mess. You gotta be so precise here. Wow, dude. Like, really precise. But this is the key. Backwalking didn't work. Oh, he doesn't really go to the corner. He kind of like, right about here is where he turns, and then it's kind of a straight shot. Let's try that. Alright. Oh boy. So yeah, for those of you that missed it, we got the mirror shield. It was in the Sheikah Crypt, which was an area I completely forgot about. But we got it. There. There you go. Okay, we got the key. That is so exciting. It's really easy to forget about because you start in Zor Domain. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But, I mean, I had been to the Sheikah Crypt like 2 or 3 times already. So, really, that was on me for forgetting it. We go up. Oh, bullshit. Why is it sometimes I can make that jump and then other times it's like, nah, dude. A refill on everything. They got bombs, magic, arrows, a heart. Good stuff right there, man. Oh, there's a chest there now. Hey. A bundle of arrows, dude. Yeah, the mango pineapple, so far of all the Rogue Energy flavors I've had, the mango pineapple, I don't hate it, but it's lower on the list as far as flavors I like. I'll tell you what, that cherry limeade, that was tasty. Pink lemonade was really good too. Yeah, mango pineapple is more of a mango-y flavor, and there's a caffeine aftertaste as well. I'm just so happy to finally... Oh my god, we're getting so close, you guys. We're getting so close. Oh! That's fine. Elle, how are you doing today? I don't think I asked. How are you?
I was frozen today.
That too. Watch, guys. Watch. We're going through it. Oh my god. Oh boy. We have a momentary switch and a regular switch. Okay, what does the momentary switch do? We don't know. Let's just start to climb. Because obviously, they've taken away the ability to use the freaking long shot on these walls. Oh! That's nice. Brother, dog, if... Shit. Yeah. Hold Z when you climb, by the way? Why? I've never held Z when I climb. It's all in the... It's all in the pattern. It's all good. See? We're good. Oh, they took away that platform over here, it looks like. There was, like, hearts. Recovery hearts. Yeah, that was my own fault right there. Yeah, that was really bad timing. Okay. I wish I could just hit it and then hit it again, you know? Oh, man, really bad timing once again, dude. Squeeze me? A baking powder? How am I supposed to get through that? That too. Can you actually fit between the two platforms? Is that a thing? Be well, Don. Don is gonna go do his thing with D&D, so make sure you guys check him out. He's gonna be playing with R-Troll, Tar-Troll, Rain, Indy. So definitely check those guys out. They're gonna have a lot of fun today. I knew it. The timing on this is horrible. I gotta freaking do better, dude. They really slowed the walls down, though. Like, they're moving way slower than they do in vanilla. Yeah, all I could think is to go in the center of them, I guess. It's a very tight fit. Yes, toit like a tiger. Yes, you are a macho man.
Village people.
Ah, fuck. That's not gonna do. It's Dan! Well, Dan will be there too, but still, you know. You'll be playing D&D, but I won't be streaming tonight, so I'll still be there too. Okay, fair enough. I don't know who all is streaming. I mean, it's always kind of hit and miss with you guys whenever you stream or not, as far as D&D goes. Yeah, I was not sure. This is hard. So, oh! No, I can't hit the momentary switch. Unless I drop a bomb. Oh boy, this is going to be a little complicated, you guys. I think I've got it figured out. I think I've got it figured out, and it's going to be difficult to pull off. Oh, damn it. Oh boy. Yeah, yeah. No, I need the bomb for the delay. I need the bomb for the delay. You'll see. This is a puzzle and a half right here. Oofa. Okay. That didn't hit the switch. No. Oh, darn. Can it hit the switch? Yes, it can. That's why I need it. Platforms are now gone. That's why I need it. That makes platforms appear. Oh, boy. So, in other words, hard. Oof. I don't even know which one to do first, honestly. It's gonna... Well, yeah, it's just gonna have to be this way. Okay. This is really all a matter of timing. Oh, God. No. The bomb's not hitting. My timing was off there anyway, but... You could probably do it without platforms? No, because the fire comes back. It's too fast. They're also nice, and there's about a 1-second delay between the switch being hit and the platform actually disappearing. Oh, really? Damn it. Really? Just go for it. Go for it. There is a little bit of a delay. Okay. Oh, God. We're in the wrong friggin' boathouse. Yeah. Yeah, no, the walls move too slow. They slowed down the walls. So there's no way that you could do this without using the platforms. I don't think, anyway. They've made it so you can't frickin' use the long shot on the climbable wall. So this is, yeah. They used that feature in one of the more difficult ROM hacks I played. Did they really? Okay. My timing is just all off on this. That's the problem that I'm running into right now. Like, I kind of have to hope that I just get it right, you know? Don't even think about it. There you go. Oh, you would put hookshot targets there now. Yeah, that figures. Did they put a chest down there? Is that why? No, it's just a way to get back. That's very kind of them, that they gave you a way to get back at least. That's good. It's like, thank you. Thank you for the applause. I appreciate that. What's in here? Okay. Yeah. Hello.
Show told me everything you did.
I didn't do anything. He's the one who did something. I'm not even... Look over here.
He said you yelled at him?
No, look over here. Look what he has done.
Made a nest?
He made a nest.
That's where he is in the morning. He always comes out here, but I look and he's never on the couch.
I came down here and I sat down on the couch and I looked over and I said, "You pushed all my books back." And then he jumped up on the couch and laid on me.
You made yourself a little nest? Where are you? We're just right here.
Oh, thank you, Gamma. Oh, that was accidental. Thank you very much.
I see your bed.
Look at that. We maxed out our rupees again. What did I tell you? 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 Hello? Beautiful. Boss Koi! No, that's right. It's in a gilded chest. Never mind. I wonder what happens if you make two mirrors look at each other. Oh, the light disappears. Well. Oh well. I'm still gonna make them look at each other. Oh, that light didn't disappear. There. Now there's light forever. Yep. Can you do anything else in here? No. Okay. Anything here? No. Okay. Oh! We got another really hot room. Okay. One Goron tunic, please. Oh, hi there. Mr. Redead, sir. You're in jail. Okay, there's a rusty switch there. I think I can hit that through the flame. Be a shame if there happened to be a like. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. Yeah, shut up. Don't even think it. Oh, that worked. Or 4 falling from the ceiling. Yeah, freaking Shadow Temple. That just wasn't nice. Was that Chick-fil-A?
It is Chick-fil-A.
Oh.
I don't know how to make a combo, so if you want a combo, you have to pick the individual parts yourself.
Want a wombo combo with a side of happy feet?
I'm tired. I'm not making.
You're tired?
I'm tired.
I'm sorry.
I went to Starbucks this morning and they're temporarily closed.
That doesn't surprise me.
I was really sad. They've been open this whole time.
What was that?
That was adorable, Abistroph. It was him yawning.
Whoops. Forgot to...
Hi, buddy.
Elle says hello.
Hello, Elle. He's gonna yell at you.
Don't scratch up my couch.
Oh, he's gonna yell at you. Yell at you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got a sandwich and some tenders.
And
Chick-fil-A sounds really good. Not a sponsor! Is that Gold Skulltilla I hear?
you'll be here in 30 to 40 minutes.
Bet it was. Would like to do a slow motion jump, please. Thank you. Is that it? That is not all of the Gold Skulltillas in the Spirit Temple. Ouch. I primarily say ouch because there's not much temple... What the... left to be had. Oh, that one came back. Alright, that did nothing. But we can rotate this. I wonder if we're still supposed to rotate it this way. Maybe. I don't know. We have a sunblock. Which I'm going to see if I can push this way. I don't know if that rock on the ground is going to stop it. No, it does not. Okay. Can I get some sun on this? That doesn't count? Dude, that kind of sucks. That apparently doesn't count either. Let's push this... I don't know, let's just push this way and see if we can get it to work. A lot of interesting puzzles they have here, that's for darn sure. I really like how unique they've made it. Like, you are in the sunlight, sir. I can't bring it back any further. That's it. Okay. Oh, oh, that took the flame away. Okay. And? Alright. Okay. Let there be light. But why? Oh. Nice. Okay. Alright, we'll hit the face. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Because, yeah, we don't have the boss key. I really hope they still made these chains hookshot targets. Otherwise, that's going to kind of suck. Graves. Nice and creepy. This room sucks, does it? I didn't even know you could get up there. That's great. Oh, wow. They got silver rupees all over the place. Nothing? Okay. Darn, I really thought that that would reach. I think that's the way I'm supposed to do it, too. Oof. There is a gold Skulltilla in here. I can hear it. It's there. It's up there. Alright, we'll get it in a second. Dude, I swear that's how you're supposed to do it. I bet my paycheck. My non-existent paycheck. Let's go this direction with it. Hang on to it for a few seconds. Got it. Really? Is that it? We got him! That's it! That's all the Spirit Temple skulls. Alright, I think I got all the ones in Spirit, Shadow, Forest, Deku, I think Water, Fire I'm not sure of, Dodongo and Jabu we have not. Hey! I'm certain that this is how you're supposed to do this, but I don't know. Oh, wow, dude. Can I grab this? Oh, I can. Yeah, that doesn't help me. Alright, let's go down. There's a silver rupee down here. Oh, there it is. Oof, that's in a terrible spot. Okay. Alright, right up against the wall right there. I come over here and I drop down straight. Yeah. Funny how you take fall damage on that height, and yet the room that's on the other side where we chase the Poe, I didn't take fall damage. That was weird. And I didn't roll either. Oh. Alright. This rupee's tough. They really put this in a spot where you gotta be pixel frickin' perfect. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to order tea. Doggone it, that sucks. Oh, wow! That is just out of reach. I mean, come on, brother. I know you can reach that. I know you can reach that. No reason to save state here. This is just a matter of being perfect. Oh, man, I turned there. I did exactly what I was hoping to do there, but I went too far. Got it. All right. Oh, man. Are you kidding me? Where's the last one? It's got to be under one of these graves. It's got to be, right? Oh, man. There it is. Oh, that's right. They made Adult Link able to crawl. We can actually go down here. Don't be afraid. You can get inside, even as adult. There you go. Yeah, there you go. You backwalked and backflip onto the ledge. Nice. Oh, thank you. Dude, you are giant. And you don't? Makes sense. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we discovered that he can crawl earlier on. In Kokiri Forest, I found a bean patch where the Kokiri sword is in vanilla. And when I went back for it, I don't know what in the world happened. The bean patch is just straight up gone. But I was able to crawl where... Oh, hey! I was able to crawl where the Kokiri sword is normally located. They increased the speed on that thing. Adult body inside small hole. That could be taken a couple different ways. Thank you. Look at all the bomb flowers. Huh. Does being over here offer any significance whatsoever? It doesn't look like it. No. Alright, so first we have the room that has the Stalfos. What's here now? Baby Stalfos! Stall kids is what they're called. You think that's enough hits? What the hell, dude? Am I just supposed to be knocking you off the edge? Damn, dude. Okay. Well... There's more over there. Either that or they're down in the... They're down in the pit! They can't die! Oh my god! There, I got you out of the way. Now you just be annoying down there, you assholes. What's that over there? It looks like a bomb flower. Is that a bomb flower? It's a switch! What did that do? Oh my god, are you kidding me right now? Baby Jesus! Okay. Fucking hell, dude. Can I seriously jump to that? Yeah, that's a big fat no. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna knock these guys out of my way because they're being really annoying. Good lord, they dish out some punishment, that's for darn sure. What, do they make them just as strong as their adult counterparts? Damn, dude. Get wrecked, kid. What about you? No, you got nothing, okay. Oh, there's a hookshot target, you freaking idiot. That says it all, Gamma. Double damage, it really is, yes. I like how I'm not allowed to hit that pot, apparently. Can I pick it up? Yes, I can. Ha! Break your pots. Tell me I can't break any pots. I say, yeah, I gotta go all the way around now, you mother... I'm sure that opened the frickin'... That's why there's a hookshot target above the door over here. That opened the frickin', the gate on the other side. Welcome back to Should Have Used Far Wars. Is there anything on the ceiling in here? No, okay. Nope. Okay, great. Now what? Oh, there's an iron knuckle there. No way. Am I seriously supposed to fight it through the gate? Ow. Shit. This is going to be a little difficult, I think. Okay. Damn, that dude, he hits hard. Excuse me. What? Thank you. This is just basically a wait your turn kind of fight. Does using your shield just not work against Iron Knuckles? I guess not. I'm gonna run out of freaking arrows. My backflip is too far. Jesus. It scares me. Alright. That's unique. That's unique, dude. Okay. That was interesting. That was hard. I loved using the bomb flowers like that. Anything on the ceiling, by the way? Always gotta check the ceiling. I feel like I have to check the ceiling, you know? So there's ice keys in here. Oh, there's our boss key. Alright, so these spikes are definitely some of the ones that move on their own. Like when you cross their path. Or not. It's gonna move here in the center. Speaking of bomb flowers, I still have no idea why they were on the ceiling in that room up top. Yeah, you know, that bothered me. There's so many of them, too. I almost think that they're meant to, like... I almost feel like that they're meant to be there to, like, I don't know, well, normal bombs don't destroy the pillars, so maybe they were originally meant to be there to destroy the pillars, like, they fall on a timer or something like that, and if you're not quick enough, you maybe, and that's just kind of leftover remnants of the past, I don't know. That's the only thing that I could think. Oh, boy. Okay. So, did they or didn't they? Oh, son of a... I should have known better. Okay. Did they or didn't they? They did. I just suck. I mean, they've changed so many attributes on different things. I mean, so it really wouldn't have been out of the realm of normal for them to be like, no, the change you can't hookshot to anymore. I was gonna say, is there gonna be like 3 of them? Alright, here we go. I had an inkling that something could be sitting on top of one of them. Just, yeah. Looks like someone is here, Kume. Hee hee hee. Looks like it, Kotake. What an outrageous fellow he is to intrude so boldly into our temple. Ho ho ho. We should teach this outrageous fellow a lesson. Hee hee hee. Oh, loyal minion. Destroy this intruder on our behalf, excuse me. They left the best cutscene in the game. Right? What? Sorry. Yeah! You gotta love it. I'm really bad at positioning myself there, I'm not gonna lie. Let's get some hearts. Frickin' double frickin' damage. I mean, I don't think I'll need a fairy for Twin Rova, but, you know, freaking... Some of the boss battles were changed. Some of them weren't. So, I don't know. I don't know. There's no reason to not do this. As far as I'm concerned, anyway. We could do this, we could do the chair, and we're basically full on health. Actually, we don't even need to do the chair, because I think she drops hearts. Nah, screw it. Do it anyway. You think the chair gets 5 hearts? Oh. Nope, just 3. That could be a Nimpize thing, though. Jesus, why did I do that? I'm still bad at that. Actually, you know what? That's not doing double damage. That's only taking away 4 hearts. Yeah, refills hearts, loses all health. Shut up. Hello, female. I believe you're not close enough. Ah. Where am I? Uh-oh. Well, well, looks like she's back to normal. Kume. She's just a little girl, but she commands a lot of respect among the Gerudo, Kotake. Maybe we should make her work for the great Ganondorf for a little while longer. Ho ho ho. Then we should brainwash her again. Hee hee hee. Maybe they reduced her damage by half so it wasn't affected by double damage. There you go. That could be. That could be. That would make sense. Yeah. No. No hearts for you. We don't need any hearts anyway. Screw it. We do good. Part of me wants to go to the Temple of Time after this to see if the light arrow cutscene still triggers. But I don't know. A boss that I never minded until I started playing Rando. There. It's 1 anyway. Get over here! God, really? I never did the hookshot thing either when I was younger. I mean, I still struggle with it now, for that matter. Because I'll end up targeting one of them, and then I'm just like, okay, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks. So I don't like doing the thing where you use the hookshot to, like, hold one in place. I just don't think it works very well. Maybe I'm not doing it right. Alright, that should be it. Alright. Let's get serious! Let's get serious. Darkwing Duck! Oh! You suck at it too. It's proven to work, but it takes a lot of practice. Yeah, I have no patience for that nonsense. One more. Oh, come on, brother. Sliding around on my hover boots as if I'm in the ice cavern. How appropriate that she would send out ice. Darn it! I lost my ice. Alright, come on now. Don't screw with me. Now stop that! There we go. Alright. Nice! We got the spirit medallion! We have all the medallions, people! This is good stuff!
Oh, yeah!
What a fresh kid. This time we'll get serious, right, Kotake? What? Hey, Kume, what is that above your head? I'm only 400 years old! That's exactly what they're saying. Why do they get to go to heaven? That's the question. Well, they're going to judgment. That's what they're doing right now. They're not going to heaven yet. They're going to judgment. 19 hearts. Not bad at all. Not bad. Not bad. And we did get all of the gold Skulltillas out of the Spirit Temple as well, which is awesome. I don't think they get halos from Judgment. Fair enough. Fair enough. Kid, let me thank you. Hee hee hee. Look what the little kid has become in the past 7 years. A competent swordsman. Remember me? Nope. You tried to kill me in Dodongo's cavern. What? No, I don't remember that at all. Kid. No. Omega, the hero of time. Take this medallion. Tried to kill her in Dodongo's cavern. I do not remember that. Shut up, Gamma. Oh yeah, nice and easy. Piece of cake. We'll be done in about 5 minutes. Nabooru awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. We need to know. We need Zelda. It was me. What? Don't think I understand. I forgot to get tea.
Alright, you want some more tea?
Yeah, I guess.
Omega, the hero! Finally, all of us, the 6 sages, have been awakened. The time for the final showdown with the King of Evil has come. Before that, though, you should meet the one who is waiting for you. The one who is waiting for you at the Temple of Time. I knew it.
Probably making a reference that players attempted to fight the Gerudo guards in DC, that she was one of the Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily think that that's grasping at straws either. I mean, that makes sense, right? You don't give me any freaking songs to warp with, I'll save warp, you ass. Walking on water, whoa, I'm walking on water, and it's time to feel good. Alright. Whoa, I got all kinds of crooked. We're about to find out. Oh boy. Ooh, there's some Gerudo here. Wow, look what's going on here. The Temple of Time is on fire? Oh, wow! It's a tarp! Oh, this is intense. I got chills. Omega, forgive me. All this time, when Ganondorf attacked the castle, I knew both of us were in danger. That disguise, it was necessary to hide from the King of Evil. He's looking for me right now, Omega. Time is short. You must defeat him. The Dark Age must ends now. Must ends now, yes. With the help of the 6 sages, we will lure Ganondorf back into the sacred realm. Take this, Omega. It will weaken the evil king's protection. Double defense. Oh, yeah! We're go mode! You got the light arrow. Set it to C and your arrows will be powered up. Oh yeah. I have to hide now. I will join you when Ganondorf doesn't expect it. Be safe, Omega. Well, that's cool. She transforms back. That's awesome. Uh-oh. Ganon steals the arrows. Yeah, you've missed a lot, Nitro. We've been live for the past 3 hours. You've missed a lot. Wake up, Omega. Uh-oh. Pull yourself together, Omega. Pull yourself together, man. I don't know how bad I want to see the sages there. Oh, it's Navi. Oh wow, he is there. Gerudos. Ganondorf, send them here to trap Zelda. Oh yeah. You must save her, Omega. Ganondorf brought her to his castle and is probably waiting for you now. We sages will open a way to the castle. It's all about you, the King of Evil, and Zelda now. Sheik was being flung around the room like a ragdoll. Yeah, it was really hard for you to see. It was even hard for me to see on my screen. My screen has always kind of been a little bit brighter than yours anyway, but I've already increased the brightness on you guys's. So yeah, that was actually pretty hard to see. But yeah, they basically used the animation of Sheik getting attacked by Bongo Bongo in Burning Cack. Yeah, I did find the mirror shield. I forgot about the Sheikah Crypt. which, by the way, shows up on the map as bottom of the well, which was pretty awesome. We are now at 83 gold Skulltillas. We're ready to go to Ganon's castle. If I had to guess, there's probably at least 4 gold Skulltillas in dungeons still. At least 4, I'll say. So 87 would be where we're at, which means there's only, you know, there's roughly 13 gold Skulltillas left in the overworld somewhere. Thought you said you'd completed the crypt? I don't remember saying that. That's the thing. I remember going into the crypt when I was a while ago, and I remembered hookshotting over the door, but we never had the lens of truth, and I was able to use the lens of truth to find the key, and we had to go back to being a child to make progress, and I really liked the crypt. It was good. It was big, and the puzzles in there were great. And we got a heart container out of there, too. On top of the mirror shield. So we're only a few Skulltillas shy. At least 4 of them in dungeons, if I'm guessing. We've done very well, I'd say. You didn't have the lens in there? Oh, jeez. It's crazy how different that people can play the game, that's for darn sure. I mean, I had hover boots in locations that you guys didn't. I've had the lens in locations you guys didn't, apparently. So, yeah. No, I think it's great how the game can essentially be played different ways. We're gonna get some fairies from the fairy fountain. I'm assuming that of the 2 bean patches that I did find, I can drop a bug in them to get gold Skulltillas, but I don't know. The 2 invisible Stalfos were a pain. Oh my god, I wouldn't even want to try. Brother. No thank. That's a big no thank. Alright, we've got fairies. I'm gonna take a moment to eat some of this though, because I'm hungry. You like Chick-fil-A? You fought 2 in spirit without lens. That's true. You're not wrong. I thought that was only 1. Yeah. Chick-fil-A sauce. I got like 3 of them. It's even better when you haven't had it in a really long time. So, we're snacking for the time being. We need our energy. We need our strength to go up against the King of Evil. To dip or not to dip is what the lid of this says. Yeah, right. Dip, 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 dip. Chick-fil-A sauce. Oh, yeah. This is the part where I say be jealous. I'm gonna try Nitro. Because tomorrow, we're doing a rando race. Saturday, Super Mario Sunshine. Sunday. Final Fantasy VII. And then next week, I think I'm going to do something different, but I don't know yet. We shall see. Preparing popcorn. You prepare that popcorn. You know what's good on popcorn? Mayonnaise. I've never had whipped cream on popcorn. I think just about anything would be good on popcorn. It's just one of those things that absorbs flavor. Snack time almost over. Yeah, Link needs his protein in order to be strong. There's no napkins in this. And I still have a chicken sandwich that I can eat. Alright. And I still have a whole thing of sauce for my fries. I'll never forget when I was 4 years old. It was either 3 or 4. We were down in San Antonio, staying in a hotel because my dad was doing military stuff. Staying in a hotel. There was a popcorn dispenser in the hotel, and it popped your popcorn, and then there were two separate butter dispensers. One was regular butter, the other one was a peanut butter dispenser. That's the only time that I've ever seen anything like that. And a part of me wants to think, was that actually a thing? Was that a thing? And I swear to God it was. When I was down in San Antonio, that hotel had it was a butter dispenser on one side and a peanut butter dispenser on the other. I swear that was a thing. If it wasn't, like, I'd be surprised by that, because all these years I could swear that that's what it was. I don't know. You suddenly crave McDonald's? You know, that sometimes happens. I don't know. When you haven't had McDonald's in a little bit, and you just suddenly get a crave for it. Every now and again, I want one of their sundaes, you know? And it's just a simple vanilla ice cream with some hot fudge on it. Sometimes I'll put the nuts on it. Other times I'll just eat the nuts straight up. There we go. I just wanted more arrows. Okay. Yeah. Aye, look at this. Look at that. Yeah. Love their milkshake. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, McFlurries. Oof. Oh, yeah. We had the equivalent of McFlurries. I worked at this little ice cream stand called Polly's in my hometown. We had the equivalent of a McFlurry, but we had way more flavors. We 6 will gather our power to create a bridge to the castle where Ganondorf dwells. The castle's keep, which is known as Ganon's Tower, is protected by 6 evil barriers. Bring down the 6 barriers and save Princess Zelda. I did. Now, I couldn't have been wrong on that. So, it was on Tuesday, but on top of the bridge, there's a hookshot target now. That, I swear to God, that hookshot target was not there before. How did it get there? Right there, right on top of the bridge. How? There's no way I would have missed that. When did it appear? I thought so. I thought that's what it was. Oh, well, this is nice. Okay, you harlot. Alright, take off your freaking hover boots. Alright, well, hit the one eyeball. Maybe that'll help. I can see an eyeball in the distance. It dropped a chest. I don't see a chest. Oh, maybe I could... That works. Ah! Darn it. Mulligan. Open your eye. Did I get past that spike roller correctly? There's no way that that's the way you're supposed to do that. Dude, Ganon's castle is always filled with ice traps. Why am I opening any of these? Ay, ay, ay. Alright, well, the first thing I want to do before I go into any barrier is go down here and see what's here. What the... Huh? Stall kids. They're stall kids. That's glorious! Dude, I lost so many hearts because of those stall kids. Doggone it. I swear to God, they made them as strong as their Stalfos counterparts. It's poison gas! Oh, no! Oh no! Oh man, that's not where the wind is blowing. Damn, those things are big, dude. Oh wait, hang on a second, hang on a second. Let's do it like this. Ooh. Alright, there's a switch down there. There's a switch right over there. I don't think I can hit it. Oh, yes, I can. It's a momentary switch that does what? Oh, it makes a platform. That really doesn't do anything. There was a crate, like, right there at the start, but there's no way to get back. Oh, wait, that's on top of the switch now. Hang on a second. I need to freaking... Oh, my God. If I'm standing on top of it, when that thing gets triggered, maybe it will, maybe it'll stay down. Question is, how do I get it from there? I don't think I can. Suppose I could try to... Is it right below me? Yeah. I mean, I suppose I could try to... Oh, shit! No, that didn't work anyway. It didn't hit it. I have to use this. Then I could be pushed over here. Okay, well, alright. Well, how do I get back, though? That's, yeah. So I've got to kill that Deku Baba first. Like, I have to. Then you get pushed. Easy. Over. Nope. Okay. Like, hey, take it easy. This is where it's gonna get hard. These things are they're gonna trigger. When I step in front of it, they're gonna trigger. Or not. That's very odd. Why would they not? Ooh, and then I can't get back. Uh-oh. Okay. I could probably get back. I just need to do it right. That's all. Why didn't those things trigger? I feel like they should have. I love the poison gas, though. The poison gas thing is... I love that. Berry, please. I wonder if there's any gold Skulltillas in the trials. Nope. Oh, man, this is frustrating. I'm gonna need more arrows. Like, very soon, TM. Maybe they don't trigger. Maybe they're just supposed to be in an inconvenient spot. Oops. He won't grab onto that. How do I get back up? Okay. That's really low. Well, then there has to be some sort of a trick with... Oh, okay, I see. I get it. We're gonna do that, and it's gonna be up high enough so that way we can get back, and then we hit it again. And then it drops down, and we're good. Okay, we drop. And now we can get back. Oh, brother, dog if. That's so stupid. Fill a bottle with arrows. I was gonna say, today! Oh, Jesus. Difficult. Yeah, I need more arrows. Does the crate happen to have arrows by chance? No. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna go to a different one. I know how to do that one, but just so that way I can see if maybe I can get some more arrows. I was gonna say, I saw the little waves, yeah, it's... Oh, it's too hot in here. It's brilliant. No, I agree, I agree. Uh-oh. That is a big ol' stone that we need gold gauntlets for. Oh, geez, where'd you come from? Yeah. There ain't no getting past that. Not yet. No, sir. Whoa, what? Jesus. I suppose I should use my lens of truth. Oh my god! Where did you come from? And there's a chest there, too. Of course. Always ice traps inside of Ganon's castle. Why even bother? I don't know. Yeah, there's no getting past that. I'm gonna need the gold gauntlets. I know what trial they're in normally. I have no reservations about them being there now, either. There's no way. Vanilla gold gauntlets? Don't know how I feel about that. Okay, fire and light trials are locked. Let's head into the shadow trial, then. And, see if we do happen to come upon some gold gauntlets. If it's good. Oh boy, look at the dead hand. That's wonderful. Oh boy. They're all over the place. Oh, hi. Figures. Yeah, hang out. Ooh. I love these little, you know, how they got them sticking out of the wall and you use them as platforms. They've done that throughout the game, and I've really enjoyed that. Nothing really happening over here. Oh, yeeks. Giant spinning blades. That's good. Boy, there's nothing really here, is there? Worst for you is water? Fair enough. Yeah, there's no hook-shotting onto those. There never was. Well, you definitely can't jump there. That's way too far. And way too high. I'm probably gonna fall by going back. Oh, wow. Okay. Surprised myself there. Ah. Chest. Nice. We could definitely hookshot to that. That we probably have to... Oh, wait. Is it... No, that's a rusty switch. That we have to get to by that other platform that we went to first. No doubt. I was going to say, this too far over. Yeah. That wasn't going to happen. Mr. Poe, if you could, like, go. Oh, you jerk. Oh, shoot, where's the chest? Oh, there it is. The vanilla gold gauntlets chest is a recovery heart. So very appropriate. Very, very appropriate. Oh, for crying out loud. So, do we push this forward or do we go backward with it? I'm guessing forward. Oh, that was mistimed. Okay. Shadow was funny to do? Yeah. I'm enjoying it. I am definitely going to need more arrows, though. I like how that thing tries to grab me every time I do that. See, this hurts. This is hurting me right now on arrows. So that block is probably back in place now, if I had to guess. Safe assumption. Yeah, it sure is. You, sir, just need to go away. You're being really annoying. I hate to do this, but, like, frickin' please. Can you don't? Alright, let's just go this way. See what we can do over here. This, I feel like we need to use the hover boots on. You'll just fall otherwise. Okay. Oh, the rusty switch. Oh, is that a switch right there? There is. There's a switch in there. I don't think this will work. No way. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go back the path. We're gonna pull the block, but just enough to reveal the switch. Okay, good. I still have path. I didn't want to fall, you know? There. That should be enough to reveal the switch. At least I think it's a switch. It looked like it. Oh, could you don't? Yeah, it sure as hell is. Look at that. Nice. And that would be way the hell back there. Okay. What, all the way at the entrance? What it seems to be. It's definitely not there. So yeah, it's gotta be the entrance. Dude, you are so annoying. I was gonna say, this is where we fall. We could try. Ah. Which we may need for a different trial. I think our work here for now is done, because I don't know what else to do for the time being. Let's try water out. You said water was the one that that you had trouble with. It's too cold here. Oh, okay, this is new. I'm sure the Zora tunic does nothing for us. No. And darn it. Ah! Several boulders to bomb. Ice and water.
I was frozen today.
Pretty much. I'm not gonna see what's in there. Oh, missed it. Couldn't tell what it was. Thank you. Ooh, there we go. There's some arrows. Probably faster to use the hammer. Uh-huh. Ice trap. Oh. Wow. Okay. Yep. Ah, there we go. It's in such an icy place. You're right. You're not wrong. What is Astolfo's doing in such an icy place? Jeez! You talk about your recoil! Oh boy. Oh, wow. Oh, we have... Okay. Okay, so this is an underwater pushy block puzzle? Really? Or maybe we don't have to push the blocks at all. Can you don't? Stop. Maybe we do. Oh my god, these pose. Looks like another Poe lantern up there, but I couldn't really tell. The timer doesn't give you time to fight the Poes. Of course it doesn't. I don't know. No, there's no getting up there. Okay, there is no getting up there. So what's in the hole number 1 here? Nothing. We don't even know if I'm supposed to push the block there or not. Oh, shoot. That's how we're gonna be. Wonderful. Can I dive to death? That would have been cool. God, I hate that emote so much. I hate both of you. I hate all of you. 100% hate. Full of hate. I normally don't hate. I hate you, know. Know this. Alright, let's see here. Ah, okay, I see. There is, in fact, bars on the door. Okay. Well... Mama Allie, thank you. Makes you wish for D-pad boots. It really does. So much. So much. I said that earlier when we first started Nimpize, as a matter of fact. I'm like, oh my god, I got spoiled with D-pad boots. Not good. Oh, now I can't get over, though. Unless I can... Yeah, I could jump onto that, and then maybe... No, because I'm just gonna swim up. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not good. There's no way around. Is there... No, there's no way that you could jump with iron boots on like that. You spent a weekend trying to figure this room out? Oh, really? Ooh. Yeah, cannot jump. Okay. And when you try to void out, too bad for you. So yeah, if we push this over there... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Above me! Above me! If you finish the trials tonight, I'll be surprised, just saying. I'm really going for it. How many do you think I would get done? What are you? You're an Armos. Two, maybe three. Okay. See, that's the thing. It's like, because I want to do something different next week, and so that's why I'm kind of intent on trying to, you know, get this done tonight. Can't get to that. I feel like that's a Poe lantern, but I don't know. Maybe I could get to it if I push this block back. I'm gonna run out of time. See y'all at 3 a.m. for Ganon. You have no faith in me. Just because you couldn't maybe figure out a puzzle doesn't mean I'm gonna struggle the same way. You know, some things I was able to figure out pretty quick. So shut up. Yeah, I hate these Poes. These things are freaking annoying in here. Holy cow. Executing them is tough. Yeah, it's gonna be the freaking water temple all over again. Took me almost an hour to do that one puzzle. Annoying. No. I thought maybe it was a small chest, but no, not so much. Okay. Let's see if we push this into the corner. Will it respawn? Am I even pushing it? No, I'm not. Push you into the corner. See if you respawn. Yeah, you do. Okay. And what's the deal with the Armos Knight? He's an actual statue. Huh. Okay. Alright, let's try another trial. We'll come back to this one. Well, they've done a lot of things for me. They've stepped on freaking switches and let me stand on top of them, all kinds of stuff, so. Let's open the fire trial. Let's try that. Since we have a key. We have one key and 2 doors that are locked, so let's do the fire trial. This is going to be another one of those... Oh, wow, look, that's the sinking platform. Dude, that's cool. Oh, there's 2 of them. Nice. So this is going to be another one of those situations where we're not... Like, there's going to be, like, no time to think at all. We cannot touch the lava. Although, I don't think you can touch the lava in the Ganon Trial of Fire anyway. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be a hard one. Hookshot target at the exit. There's a hookshot target. Okay, alright, we got a couple hookshot targets to work with. And alright. See what we can do. Doesn't look like this thing is going to sink. But it's certainly not going to be easy either. No jumping back up there. Thought I had that. That would have been cool. Down. Oh boy, yeah, this trial's gonna take a little bit, isn't it? I like it already. Like, this is really cool. Okay, there's one below me. Probably one on that, and it's a... No, it's not. Okay. Interesting. Wonder why that's there. Ooh, look at the one right there at the X. Oh, boy. That's gonna suck to get. I almost feel like that one over there by the entrance is like a last rupee get. Like the last one you're supposed to get. Oh, I wasn't centered. Well, let's see. Can I just grab onto the edge and get it? Or do you have to take a dive into the lava? Ooh. Oh. Well, I didn't want to do that. Come on, brother. Oh boy. I think you do have to jump into the lava to get it. Wait, where'd it go? On the corner? Where did I see that? Oh, you know what? It's probably on the sinking platform. Yeah, it is. Darn, the sinking platform. That's gonna suck. Okay. Hate that popcorn emote so much. Okay. So glad to see you're so entertained. No, it doesn't make me hungry. It makes me angry. Wait, where'd that one go then? Alright, we'll find it. A lot of it in GC? Oh, will I? So should I ban you now then? Just get it over with. Angry. I had some chicken tenders. We're good. I do want to eat this chicken sandwich, though, at some point. Ayaya. I'd rather hear ayaya. I always forget if the hookshot chain stays in place when you do that or not. Okay. Right over... Okay, that's right. There was nothing over here, which is just odd. No, I don't see... I'm looking at my TV, so no. So where's that rupee that I saw that... Wait, where'd it go? That's weird. Okay. I swear there was a rupee. Oh man, I need to get this roll right. This is starting to remind me of the vanilla fire trial with having to time everything. Oh, we could get this one right now. We don't have to do the hook shot to get that. Mama Allie sharing some cute kitty cat emotes. Oh, don't roll to it. Oh, brother. Okay. Oh, jeez. I way mistimed that. So... Let's see. Just trying to think of my way back. It's gotta be the same way back as I'm going to it. Alright. Oh. I wonder if it's in the platform and I have to ride it while it's sinking. I still say that should be the last one I grab. If that's the case. Can I get the hookshot target from up here? Oh, yes, I can. But I found this one to be the easiest. I was gonna say, oops. I'm slowly discovering that this one is so far from what I'm experiencing, it seems to be the easiest one. It's just a matter of well, that's the way the entire game has been. A matter of execution. That's the way the entire game has been. And I don't mind that. That's good stuff. Can I reach the hookshot target from here? No, that's way too far. Jeez. Probably because no timer. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, that was mistimed too. Don't remember much of the light trial? Yeah. I liked the light trial the most in vanilla when I was younger. I think that was the one I liked the most. I just like the idea that all this stuff has been reworked. It's not the same puzzles, so I mean that makes me happy. It's a whole new challenge. And boy, has it been a challenge. I've been enjoying the crap out of it. Oh geez, I went sideways. Whew. You'd think that so many attempts, I would have down exactly where I should be for it, but no. It's starting to be smooth like butter on some of these. Darn it. No, yeah, no. You're right. I love that they put this sinking platform on the walls. It's so cool. It's basically like a little maze. Yeah. Nimpize, that's right. It's not. Nimpize adventure. Adventure. For the bold and the brave of the most of us. Oh, come on, dude. Wow. All right, I'm gonna go to the other side to do just for a breath of fresh air at this point. I believe I saw that the hookshot target is on the other side, not to my left. I don't think we can hit it from this platform. I think we have to be on that other platform. Well, actually. Got it. Okay, cool. I don't know if you're supposed to hit it from that platform or not, but... I think there's one right below me. Okay, I'm on top of this sucker, which means we gotta get down. Oh. Okay, okay. Let's see. Alright, there's one. Wow, that's quite a spot for one. Okay, and it appears to be just that one. Wow, brother. Okay, so we're gonna get onto that platform and then just go. Ooh! Maybe we're supposed to get on top and drop down? Is that what you're supposed to do? Like, that's crazy. Oof. Imagine Nimpize randomizer. There you go. Now you're talking. Alright. Oh, man. Oh, God. Okay. Yikes. This is intense. I tried to force the stick. Okay.
It's just a simple collect the rupees.
Oh, I didn't double roll. Oh, now I can't even get to the platform. Look at this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's what happens when you repeat yourself too much, right? We'll get back into the forest trial after this. Give that one another shot. We got some arrows out of the water trial. And that one, it's the same situation, similar situation. We know how to execute it. Just a matter of doing it. The forest trial actually is very simple in execution. It just has to be done, you know? It seems very simple in execution, I should say. How about that? There we go. As I almost get burned. Yep, there it was. There it was. Okay, that's definitely going to be the last one that we get then. Because that one's a nightmare. Oh, brother! Oh, okay. Let's head out for a little bit. Go do something else. Keeps your mind fresh, too, you know? The Spirit Trial, I don't think I can do that without gold gauntlets. If there even are gold gauntlets, for that matter. If there aren't, that's a bit of a problem. Do this, and yeah, that'll be fine. This sucks to not catch the platform. Yeah, it does. It's a major feels bad, man. You know what? Let's kill this Deku Baba as well while we're here. Because I think if we have that platform clear, that's really going to help us. Oh, I forgot to trigger the switch. Hang on. Okay. That. Pick this up. There we go. Crap! I ran right into it. I tried to turn. Alright. I still feel good about killing this Deku Baba now, though. As long as you don't miss. Well, thank goodness there's going to be some arrows up ahead. Unless Nimpize is really mean and want to take away the magic refill and the arrow refill from the one spot. I guess we'll find out, huh? We will see. Unless, of course, I die here again. No? Okay. Okay. Easy. Easy. Drop. How do I get back, though? Let's try this way. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. Alright. Go into the water trial and get some arrows. Because I'm sure, unless these Skulltillas are going to be really nice to me and drop some. Yeah, doubt it. I know Skull Kid, he won't drop any. Skull Kid drops rupees. No. Water. I love that trap down there with the giant purple rupee and the stall kids, though. That's good stuff. Yeah. I was gonna say, these ice enemies, they drop arrows. Nice try. Has the number of trials you might complete tonight dropped down yet? No. Man, you guys are very pessimistic. Okay. Nope, fan stopped. I was hoping I'd be fast enough for that. Darn, too early. I got antsy. Don't get antsy. Oh. Okay. Down. Switch. Okay. Whoa, that was close. Wow. Wow, that was close. Oh, darn it. This spot right here. This is where we're going to get stuck. The rest of the trial's fine. It's just a matter of getting off of this platform. Maybe I should take off my hover boots. Easy. No, taking off the hover boots would be a huge mistake, I feel. I just have to get the angle right, that's all. It's just such a... He didn't grab it! Maybe it's not that platform I should be grabbing. Maybe it's the other one. That's very confusing. Because I felt like that was a pretty good spot right there to be in. No, because if I go for this platform... Oh, jeez. If I go for that platform, I'm going to hit a spike. I think it is all a matter of angle. It has to be. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Okay. No way. No way. At this point. How is he not grabbing that? My mind is just blown right now. I mean, this platform is even lower than the other one that I just came off of. So you would think that I would just be able to just go. Is it this one? If I go for that, I'm going to hit the spike. I knew that was way off. Alright, let's go get more arrows. Let's see. How is he missing? Why is he not grabbing? There's got to be something more. There's, I can't think of what more there could be, but... Rupees, really? Oh, you guys suck. Oh, man. No, no, no. Oh my god, now they're not dropping anything? Oh boy. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, no, 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 no. Don't do that. I hate it when he dances circles around me so much. That's what I call it anyway. It's like, hold still, you jerk. Oh, more rupees. Alright, where's this last one? There he is. Darn it. Boy, they're usually a lot more reliable when it comes to dropping arrows. And that's okay. There we go. Is that one? No. And... no. Jeez. Alright, let's take those 15 and go. Give this another go. Because, yeah, I don't think I need to kill that other Deku Baba on the left. Because I think he's still too far away. I tried going to that platform that the Deku Baba on the left is at, and he seems to be too high and far for me to go for that. So I don't think I should. I mean, the only reason to kill him would be if he happened to be able to reach me from these platforms, but I don't think he can, so... Okay. Now. Here's this. Okay. Why won't you grab onto this edge? It's so odd. Well, he didn't turn that time, that's why there, but... I'm tempted to almost try to do the jump without my boots, but I'm afraid that I'll hit the spike if I do that. Which is why exactly why it's there. It's meant to be there in a very difficult spot. Oh boy, that was way out there. You know what? That was a decent roll though. Maybe I could get to that center one instead. Let's try that. If I can execute a double roll, maybe I can reach that. Suppose anything is possible. Oof, it's 79 degrees in here. Of course it is. Thought I could tell. I got my fan blowing on me, but still. Getting warm in here. Alright, so maybe a double roll and a little bit of luck. Maybe I can get to this one? Oof! The double roll is too much, but you know what? That still looks too high. That still looks too high. I don't think he'll grab it. I'll try again. Yeah, double roll was a little bit too much. So maybe just a single roll will do, but will it though? Ah, see, he grabbed the spike! He grabbed the spike. If I could get a little bit to the left, I think I can avoid the spike. He did exactly what I thought he would, which is grab the spike, but if I can get him just a little bit to the left, maybe, just maybe, we have a shot. A shot. A shat, yeah. We have a shat! Woo. Okay. It's the kind of frustration where you don't want to stop playing. It's the kind of frustration where you're like, man, when I get this, this is going to be awesome. Oh, that was way too far back. Wow. It's just hard enough. Exactly, exactly. That's the kind of difficulty that I like out of a game. Hyper Light Drifter was that way. It really captured the essence of a classic game in that, boy, this is really hard, but I don't want to give up hard. This game is not for the weak of heart. This game is for true heroes. Because this ain't a game. It's an adventure. Right. Uh-huh. I don't think I could get any further to the left. He can grab that platform. If he can grab that platform, he could definitely grab the platform right in front of him. That is without question. If he can grab that first platform, or that farther platform, he can grab that other one. So what's the deal? That's the question. What is the dealio? I'd give anything for Deku Babas to drop arrows instead of us. Let's just throw all logic out the window. Oh, I know, Mama Allie. Dude, it's like, it is. It's almost like this is going to be the one. This is going to be the one. And we got even closer. Not quite. Look at that. Why isn't he grabbing? You know what? I'm just going to jump for it. I think I can jump for it. Let's go for it. Let's really go for it this time. I'm taking my hover boots off, and I'm jumping. Let's really go for it. Because I think I could make the jump. If I line myself up right, I think I can avoid the spike and make the jump. I don't know, though. That's a complicated jump. That is for darn sure. Let's go for it. Let's see what happens. This will basically confirm, though. Oh, darn it. I was hoping that it would be up high enough to where he would just be able to jump onto the platform. And that couldn't have been a better position either. Unless maybe I just need a better roll jump. If I just need to be in better position for a roll jump, maybe. Need my hovers back.
I want my hovers back.
Come on. I hate that when it says grab and he ends up putting the hook shot away. Wastes precious seconds, man. Uh-oh, that was my own fault right there. Alright. This is the final fairy. So, when we get down low on health this time, I'm either going to get a game over or I'm just going to leave and go get some more fairies. It's not really... This isn't even something that, like, double defense would help with. Because this is just a matter of me falling into pits and stuff like that. So, double defense isn't really worth looking for right now. I could see it being worth as far as like the Ganondorf fight is concerned if that has changed in any way. But other than that, I can't. The spikes only take a quarter of a heart, but unfortunately, falling down the hole takes a whole heart. And that's not a double damage thing. Oh, we went too late on that one. Oh, okay. Honestly, it'd probably be good if I took a quick break, anyway, because we've been going now for just over 4 hours, and I haven't really braked once. I stopped for like a second to eat some fries and some jiki, but other than that, I haven't really taken a break. So let me do that really quick. I'm gonna take a quick break, kind of fresh my head, and we'll be back in just a hot second with some more Nimpize and Ganon's Castle in just a moment.
Sword. No entertainment system from a plane.
Kuros?
Stars. A video game fantasy with 20 areas, 200 levels, even a two-player mode. Will you reach Candy before something else does? Mandel Palace by Hudson Soft for Nintendo.
Get the power to move with the Acclaim wireless remote for your Nintendo Entertainment System. The Acclaim remote gets you mobile in a WrestleMania grudge match. Flying Airwolf. The Acclaim remote's rapid fire mode needs higher storage permission. In the battle for Iron Sword, seconds count. So you need a controller with a look and feel you already know. Accurate up to 30 feet. The official wireless remote controller, licensed by Nintendo, created by Acclaim. Get the Acclaim remote, the power to move.
I called the witch doctor, he told me what to do. He said, ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah, bang, bang, walla walla bing bang. That means play Dr. Mario on Game Boy or NES. Ting tang, walla walla bing bang. I beat the witch doctor and this is what he said. He said, ooh, ooh-ah-ah, bing bang, walla walla bing bang, ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah. And then he struck my head. Word. What is the word? To the moon, everybody trying to guess the word. I said a word. What is the word?
Nintendo introduces anticipation. It brings the board game into the video age.
You gotta have fun, play along. Word. Guess the word.
Anticipation. Now you're playing with power. Word power.
It's Jazz Video Game Review! Okay, last week Harley and I reviewed Ultra Enviroman. Whack to the curb. It has got to go. So today, we're gonna take a look at Battletoads. Rocky! That it is, I mean, they got Psycho Pigs and Turbo Thwacking. And with kick fighting, surfing, babe saving, how can you go wrong? Your kid's a freak for Battletoads and these other games from Trade West. Nintendo Entertainment or Game Boy systems required.
Prepare thyself well, Dragon Warrior. Thy most challenging quest ever awaits. Go with speed, but go with patience. Seek out an arsenal, a dragon scale, a torch, and magic herbs. Use wisdom and cunning to choose thy commands, for the Dragon Lord is a fierce rival. Horrible and treacherous minions all guard the Evil One's island castle. Art thou ready, young one?
Yes, King Lawrence.
And so begins a new epic, Dragon Warrior.
Nintendo, now you're playing with power.
You better get ready for the most challenging Nintendo system ever.
Ready? Let's do it.
The new Power Pad. It's only available in Nintendo's new Power Set. Now you're playing with body power. You've got to run, jump, faster, higher. The Nintendo Power Pad puts you in total control. You are the game. You are the power. Now you're playing with power, body power. Using the Power Pad, Control Deck, Zapper, and 3 games only in Nintendo's exciting new Power Set.
So I'm flying around the planet Mexamorph, minding my own business when the selection state gets on my face. I say, hey buddy, I'm just trying to do a job here. Next thing I know, he plants my pod into a piston pumper and I'm soaked. Now I gotta fly the jetpack to the mothership and get a new pod. Then I gotta keep searching for this golden warp ship thing scattered over like 12 planets. Give me a break! What kind of sicko thought this game up? I gotta go.
Solar Jetman, new from Trade West. No one said it was gonna be easy.
You may have won the battle in Konami's Top Gun, but you haven't won the war. Prepare for Top Gun, the second mission. You'll have to hone your skills, one-on-one against a foe or the computer, in preparation for the flight of your life. You test your skills, rolling and looping your way through an all-out barrage from the air, land, and sea. Top Gun, the second mission for Nintendo. Take more than guts to get out alive.
They stole your mind. Get it back with Total Recall for Nintendo, based on a blockbuster movie. Total Recall from a train. The action game you'll never forget.
Crystal, new from SNK. will play on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you up to the challenge?
This is one tough video game. Fester's Quest is one tough video game with sinister mazes taking traps, hideous monsters, and spooky graphics. But if you make just one mistake, you start all over again. Fester's Quest, the video game from Sunsoft for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you good enough?
Hello and welcome to the Caveman Games. Let's go down to the Matos. Crud spinning his mate. Thrower! Nice bounce, Crudla. Sounds like it's time for clubbing. There's the finger bait. Yes! Sucker! That's the Dino Ball. Eat it! Eat it! No post-game interview there.
Caveman Games for the Nintendo Entertainment System. You get biggie, you get it.
I love Caveman Games. That's such a fun game, dude. Right. Guys, let's go. We're gonna do stuff. Let's go back to the Shadow Barrier. Because there's a lot of unfinished business in that one, I feel like. There's not a lot to it. So I feel like that one... Well, there's not a lot to all of them, really, but... Why would I be able to go over here? Chest here now. Yeah, like this. Why would I be able to go over there? Weird. Oh, I guess that was just maybe to come in this direction first instead of going the way that I did go. Yeah, that way I could hit the eyeball. That makes sense. Really, at this point, it's all more of a matter of how do I get onto the center platform? Can I just... Is it as simple as doing a double roll with my hover boots? I'll bet it is. I feel like that I've actually, in vanilla, and in rando for that matter, I feel like I have actually double rolled between the two platforms. Oh shoot, I can't do this. I need arrows. Go back first. We'll do the water first to get arrows, to refill on arrows, and then we will go back into the Shadow Trial. Because I believe you can do it that simple. But how you guys doing? I hope y'all are still hanging in there and having a good time, enjoying watching me struggle. The struggle is real.
With The Legend of Zelda Nimpize Adventure for Nintendo 64. Now you're playing with power.
Oh, no arrows at all. Okay. Come on. Drop me a couple double arrows, please. And thank you. Please and thank you. Look at that. I'm being polite. Nothing. Oof. Ah. We like the arrows. Let us get a few more arrows, please. And thank you. Oof. Oh, darn, he got me. He got me. Ah. That sucks. Nothing. Alright, well, we got 10. Let's go with that. Gotta love the good enough attitude. It's good enough. Alright. I don't think that has to be perfectly center. It's kind of a feels good, comforting thought. Like, nope, it's perfect. You can't get any more perfect than that. 'Cause, yeah, it looks like the only thing that's left to do in this side of this trial is just to go over, avoid the spinning scythe, and hit the rusty switch. I think that's it. You gotta love in all these vanilla locations how they've had treasure chests in their appropriate locations, but they've been recovery hearts. Like anytime you think you're about to get something like big, it ends up being a recovery heart. I love that's just great. So trolly. There we go. I'm not dealing with that. Alright, so I believe I can do a double. Let's hope I'm right. Oh, you know what? We might not even have to do a double. We could come out here on the bridge and frickin' go across. Gives us all the space in the world that we need. There you go. Even if I get grabbed, I really don't care. Because there you go. We're there. Might end up getting hit by a spinning scythe, but oh well. There you go. Recovery heart. Switch. Voila. And we can just quickly... No, that's not quick. Now, can you don't? Let's take off these hover boots. Kind of sliding in place when I get released. Dude, what am I stuck on? Oh, okay, it's just like that. It is just that close. There we go. Okay. Dude! You can't even touch him! Yikes! Okay. You gotta be really careful there. Yikes. Normally... Because you guys saw me do that in the Shadow Temple. Whenever those things were there, the spike that fall down and everything like that. Normally, I stand like right up against them, so that way I can, you know, make sure I have the best, you know, I'm as close as possible. That would no. You cannot do that here. That was gonna freaking that killed me. Okay. Well, that's good to know. We don't have to hit the switch again, so that's good. Just gotta go up here. Stop short of the spikes. Line up with the door. And go for it. Ha-ha! There you go. And there's some arrows, just as I thought. Magic. Just as I thought. Very nice, very nice. They kept those the same. That's good. That's very kind of them. And we have destroyed our first barrier. There you go. The shadow barrier is dispelled. Please save the princess. Lovely. Nice. Now, I thought about it. I kind of want to have a look around in the foyer here, if you will, to see if there is anything that I may be missing. Just in case, like maybe a chest or something like that. Just want to see. They could have hidden anything anywhere, so, you know, just making sure. I did! I sure did! Okay. Now, I don't know why I thought of it, but I was just like, you know, let's just do it, just to make sure. But it doesn't look like there's anything. We'll pop into water on the way back over to try to get some more arrows. Yeah, too cold. Oh, I like how that resets. It's too cold here. Doesn't always say that. Aw, nuts. Get it? Nuts. Darn it, brother. Alright, well, we have some arrows, so we'll work with that. Do I want to do forest again, though? Let's try fire. You think you circled the place 5 times with the lens when I got stuck? Oh, did you really? That's very reassuring. So what you're trying to tell me then is that I'm not going to be able to find the key to the light trial. Darn it. Watch, there's probably another silver rupee on another sinking platform or something. Like the one that's over here. This sinking platform that seemingly exists for no reason. Actually, you know why? It probably exists so you can get to the exit. That's probably why it's there. Makes a little bit more sense than just not having any purpose whatsoever. The Lakitu is freaking out right now. Cameraman. Cameraman, please. Wow, that was close. See, he grabs on. Why won't he grab on in the forest trial? Why will he not grab it in the forest trial? Oh, darn it. I mean, it's essentially the same platform. Let's go do this one first. Almost didn't make it. I think it just feels weird because I'm going in the opposite direction. I don't know. We have to figure out how to get that 1 rupee first anyway. Oh my god. This freaking one over here. Holy cow. How do you get that? That's tough. That's a tough one. Nope. Oh, that's still reached. Very odd. Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to not have the hover boots on. And I just drop. Let go. Oh! It sinks! It sinks while I'm... Oh! It sinks! Okay. This is, this just got really interesting. That's why I can see shiny bits right there. Got it. Wow. Okay. What do you call those platforms against the walls? Platforms against the walls. They still sink. I'm glad I took off my hover boots, otherwise I never would have known that. Because that's how they work in the regular game too. While you're on the platform with your hover boots, they do nothing. You take the boots off and they start to sink. I would have figured that one out though, based on that. Thank you, though. Okay, so there is a shiny part over here, though. Well, now that we're above this... Oh, look at that. There's one right here. Look at that. Okay, we're above this one, so let's do this. This is cool, dude. I think it still syncs when you put your hover boots back on. It does. So what we'll do in order to stop the syncing is you hit the hookshot target. It'll pull it back up. Oh, that's all the further it goes down. Interesting. Okay. Huh. That's all the further down it goes. Alright, now here's my next question. Why are there so many rupees in this room, then? Because I'm just listening to the tones, you know? Dude, brother, dog if. You really have to collect every single one of these? Or is there 2 prizes? One opening the door, one revealing a chest, maybe? Because there are a ton of rupees in this room for one reason or another. Yeah, I love this. This is great. But it doesn't sink down the whole way. Got it. This is like a quick switch right here. You gotta be quick. Oh my god, that's not quick enough. Holy cow, that moves way too fast. That moves way too fast for that. Alright, never mind. That's not gonna cut the mustard. Not a chance. Way too quick. Ain't no way, brother. Oh. Hey, you know, it's kind of hard to hit this. You might cut the cheese, though. Ooh. Sounds like a plan. I'll join you. Yeah, that raises back up really fast. Ooh, careful. Yeah, I don't like that. Don't like that. Is it the one in the platform right here? Maybe I can only gather ones on one side of the room first and then the other? That's interesting. That's very interesting. Ooh, darn. right, I'd say that this is going to be our last attempt at this, and then we're gonna head out and get some fairies. We're down to 3 hearts. Yep. So let's head out, get some fairies, and come back. We're on to something with that, but the question is, like, strange. I think you have to collect... them. In the proper order. Because, yeah, we're not far from Kakariko Village, which is cool. It's coolio. Go in there, we can get some fairies. Ah, we can get some arrows while we're out here in the field. Yeah. All the refills. Free refills! Could you imagine hitting one of the Gerudo women with a friggin' light arrow? That's just mean. Well, we got 4 bottles, so that's cool. Fun fact, the pink fairy's name is Mel. Yeah. I don't know. I just made that up. I haven't heard any either inside of Ganon's castle, so I don't think... I don't think there's any gold Skulltulas inside of Ganon's castle. Had me fooled. You're welcome. Why is there a silver boulder there randomly in the water? I don't like it. We're gonna get rid of it. Apparently I'm not allowed to grab it, even though it says grab. No, you're not allowed to grab. That's fine. I didn't want to grab it anyway. Okay, okay. I like how I got out of the water to go onto a drawbridge that is in the water. That's good. I don't even know if that's the right way to do that. It could be, I guess. Rob, much greet. How you doing? Fire trial. Yeah, wait. No, the spirit trial, I'm convinced we need gold gauntlets for. We've got to get them. We're missing a small key in gold gauntlets, and those have got to be somewhere. So let's go into the fire trial and let's try to get all of the rupees from one side of the trial. You all right? How's everyone? I'm doing great. How are you? Oh, you just said you were all right. Never mind. Yay! Off to a rip-snorting good start here. All right. No, we're doing good. We're obviously in the Ganon trials of Ganon's castle in Nimpize. So, it's going well. This is just a matter of me figuring out the puzzles at this point, which are definitely more difficult, and I'm enjoying the crap out of them as such. Now, I feel like what I should probably do is get up here and allow this thing to sink. So that way I can take a look-see around and see what I can see as far as rupees are concerned. I know there's one far off over here, right in front of me. Right there. Any behind me that have popped up? I don't see any. Now, I never knew that there was a set distance that this thing falls down either. I am in the lava. This is awkward. I don't think I'm going to survive this trek back over to this platform. Or maybe I will. Or not. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I forgot to put my hover boots back on. That was the problem there. Alright. Let's go over here. Since this one seems to have more rupees, I just need to figure out the puzzle. It goes back up way too fast for me to even think about doing anything over here with this one. I thought maybe I could stand on that platform and then hover across, but it sinks too fast, and this whole monstrosity rises too quickly as well. Let's see. Alright, I think the bottom of the maze is touching the lava. So I don't think I could... All I can think to do is fall off the edge, grab on. This is the part where I wish I had a free camera right now. Let go and go forward. He's backwards at that point. Facing the wrong direction. Seriously, and if it... Dude, Squirrel, I'm right there with you. I am right there with you. I don't know what in the world's been going on. Cat playing with a mouse. "4 a.m. in the morning?" What is sleep even? Well, you know, that's a good point. It's that one thing that you're supposed to do when you freaking are tired. That's all. You have to be up at 8? Oof. Sleep is for the weak. Hey, there's Z. How you doing, dude? Welcome to the Ganon Trials. That is a really hard rupee to get. How do we get that one? We drop down and get this one. Okay. Now, by the sounds of it, we only need one more. And it's on the other side of this maze. So the question is, how do I get to it? Imagine sleeping. Nah. So there it is. But... how do I get it? Because if I grab any other rupee right now, it won't make the progression noise. which leads me to believe I have to get that rupee over there. And if I don't, I'm gonna be mad. Oh, posture check. I need that. Thank you very much. Ooh, I just cracked my spine a little bit. Thank you for that. Thank you. Good postures. We're all about good posture up in here. Oops. Oh, that almost got it. Just a little bit to the left, unfortunately. Gotta keep the spine healthy. Oh, yeah. A healthy spine will help you hold back the hands of time. That is fact, Jack. Look it up. How about that mirror shield? Yeah, how about that mirror shield, you know? Brother. What if I just really ran for it? Like a kind of a circle, you know? Like that. It did nothing. I'm assuming we still have to collect them all. It's the only thing that makes sense. Oof. Well, you know, if I can actually do good. Based off of Bottom of the Well, which I thought was really cool. What, this area right here? Oh, no, you're talking about the Sheikah Crypt. Well, you know, when you open up the map, it says Bottom of the Well. Even despite whenever you enter the area, it says Sheikah Crypt. Yeah, the map says Bottom of the Well. Which is just awesome. That place was huge. I just forgot about it. Like, we had been there before. I think you were even here when I was in there. But I just forgot about it. There was another obscure area that was based off the back alley in Market that was absolutely massive. Really? Huh. Was it in the new Market or somewhere else? Yeah, allowing this maze to sink, I don't understand why. I see no purpose of letting this particular maze over here sink. The dungeon in CAC. Oh, okay, that. That's pretty cool then, knowing that now. I know about that silver rupee. That's the last one I want to get. I hope it'll be the last one anyway. Damn. It's like I can't do both sides. I can pick one. It's like pick your poison. Which side do you want to die on? You can complete this side and then die getting back, or you can complete this side and die getting back. Alright, thanks. Dungeon in CAC was another Shadow Temple-like area. It was, yeah. I thought it was a shrine of some kind, but it was never named. No name ever popped up for it, and nobody ever called it anything. As a child, there was a guy who said, "See that house in front of me? Don't go in there, ever." Other than that, we don't really know anything about it, so yeah. Oh, are you talking about the, oh, wait, you're not talking about the Zelda 2 dungeon, are you? Or cave, I should say, the Zelda 2 cave. I love that little Easter egg, by the way. That's just glorious. Watch this. Watch this. Okay. Don't even care, bruh. Oh, geez, I went way too late. Oh, yeah, that one has to be last. Has to be. I need to quit going late. Forget where it was. And fair enough. See, letting this one sink, I didn't notice any rupees anywhere. So I don't think there's... And I could be dead wrong on that, too. You know, something that we never did in here, actually, was do the Lens of Truth. Is there anything in here that it can't be seen, maybe? I don't see anything right away, so... Gotta always check the ceiling for crying out loud. You bet Nitro knows? Yeah. Yeah, probably. Okay. Hey! Take it easy! Scarlet, thank you for the host! Welcome on in. I hope you have your Nimpize thinking cap on. I'm gonna need every bit that I need. Every bit that I can get. Alright. Well, we're getting closer again. Maybe this will be the one. Yeah, right. If you're lucky! Since you were summoned. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Nitro's here. Look at that. Oh, Nitro. No. I love that. Okay. This is the part where I'm sure you egg-sucking dogs use save states. Just got up from a work nap. That's such good shit. Oh no! Ha ha ha! I see you. That's why there's a platform down over there. Shit. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Oofa. This is gonna mildly suck. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. There's a lot of freaking rupees that you have to get. Like, they're not even making the noise anymore. That's just not healthy, man. Mildly succulent. There you go. Oh, geez. That tapped the steak. Tapped the steak a little bit too hard. The Scarlet Robot. Yep. Yeah, so this is the part that mildly sucks, is getting back. I'm gonna fall here. Bad camera. Wow. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, this is where I would use a save state even at this point. Oh my god. This kind of sucks. Dude, there's 2 rupees left. I can't get this last one without dying. I have to... Shit. Damn it. Why would you fall? That's the question. Same thing happened in Fire Temple. There was like 9 silver rupees. Oh, was there? I can't remember. That was so long. That feels so long ago when I did the Fire Temple. Shut up! 2 rupees that I know of. I don't want to hear that bullshit. I just gotta... Fucking hell. Damn it. I'm trying to get a good camera angle so that way I can figure out, should I go down to this platform below me and then turn around? That seems like the play. Oy, oy, oy. It goes up. It goes up. Okay. That was very
I couldn't make this up.
wildly unexpected.
I'm sad that I lack the talent to make this shit up.
We can't sync, can we? I can hope.
I hope and pray that they will, but today I'm still just a bill.
Ugh. Shit. Fuck. Okay. I really thought that would work. Okay. I can't drop down. I've tried dropping down and he won't drop the right way. Or he won't grab it anyway. Don't let it bother me. Don't let it bother you. Just go with it. Have a nice ride. See you next winter. I turned the fan on because my room got stuffy. Now I'm freezing cold. Oh, I'm jealous of your freezing cold. Not gonna lie. Fucking hell. God damn it. That sucks, dude. Brother! Okay. That's very disheartening. My heart's pounding right now. I need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna take another quick break, you guys. Please don't go anywhere because we are getting into some really nitty-gritty stuff inside of Nimpize right now. And I think we're about to beat the fire barrier, but I could be wrong. We shall see. I'll be back in just a hot second. See what I did there? Fire barrier, hot, second, yeah, whatever. Be right back.
Now you're playing with power.
Tonight, instead of just playing video game, live it. Swords and Serpents takes you to a new world where you become one of a band of super warriors. Do you enter the dungeon, choose your weapon, or forge ahead? The battle is at hand. You must gain experience and power by defeating the evils of the dark. Danger lurks in the dungeon, but so do the rewards. Enter Acclaim's world of Swords and Serpents on your NES if you dare.
What's it like to play the Nintendo Entertainment System? The Nintendo Entertainment System. Now you're playing with power.
Who's Kirby? Behind the flabby facade, a physical powerhouse. A street fighter. A weapons expert. He's whatever the situation demands. In Kirby's Adventure, evil King's eating stolen Dreamland's dreams. Now Kirby's fighting to get them back. Level by nightmarish level. That's Kirby. He's big. When you cross him, then he's one tough cream puff. Kirby's Adventure, new on NES.
Okay, so I gotta rescue my uncle, but I'm not too sure how to find him, so I can go to this island, right? First I gotta talk to the chief, and then I gotta get some clues from a parrot, and then I'm helping these dolphins, and all the time I'm sneaking through graveyards and shooting zombies and blasting monsters. Then my sub cracks up on the rocks, and the next thing I know I'm cruising inside a whale. Whoa! A new game from Nintendo, man! Star Tropics! Every chapter's like another adventure, so it's like a whole slew of games in one.
Yo, video game dude, talk to me! This is Game City, Rokaloo, the awesome video game enhancer for your Nintendo Entertainment System. Attaches to most of your video games. Double Dragon 3 or Super Mario Bros. 3. You can go to any level. Live forever. Jump higher. Make your own effects. And get radical firepower. Go to any level, jump higher, stay bigger, live forever. Game Genie, the radical video game enhancer.
Warning, such behavior is irresponsible, immature, and very foolish. We recommend you try it at home. Paperboy from Munscape for your Nintendo Entertainment System.
Behold the works of Gabriel von Sanchez. His art was ambitious in its scope. His masterpiece was, of course, Dance of the Anarchists. Brilliant. Sanchez then began to play Ultima Exodus, the role-playing video game from FCI. It was a strange return. Sanchez loved the game. He spent less and less time in the studio. He was never the same. Consider Man with Dog.
Ultima Exodus for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Once you start playing, nothing else matters.
Did you see the latest Nintendo newsletter?
Whoa, nice graphics. I'd like to get my hands on that game.
You mean you haven't played it yet? We can play it on my Nintendo Entertainment System. It's the Legend of Zelda, and it's really rad. Those creatures from Ganon are pretty bad. Octorok's Teknites levers too. But with your help, our hero pulls through. Yeah, go Link, yeah, get Zelda. Awesome. Intense.
The Nintendo Entertainment System. Your parents help you hook it up. The Legend of Zelda sold separately.
Introducing Bases Loaded 2 second season. This is the Major League action you've been waiting for. So authentic, you have to manage your teams based on your player's condition. So real, it puts you right in the game. Oh, dear.
I tell you. Old game trailers are so satisfying, aren't they, though? Couldn't tear you away. Well, thank you for that, Gamma. I really do appreciate your support, dude. You're awesome. All of you, so much. Thank you for hanging out with me on this extra long special stream that we have going on today. Very, I don't know. What's the word for it? Oops. Impromptu, I guess? Does my brain hurt? Not really, no. I don't think my brain is going to start hurting until I really try to start figuring out the water trial puzzle, because that one is a little monk of Christ by the looks of it. Oh, Apostrophe is now joining me here in the game room, though. He's heading over towards his nest that he has built. For those of you that missed it earlier on in the stream, I discovered that he has pushed a bunch of my books off of my bookcase. Well, not off of them, he's pushed them back in the bookcase, and created a nest for himself, using my Snuggie. Yeah, I got Shadow. Yeah, Shadow ended up being a lot easier than I thought. I thought about it after the fact, and I was just like, dude, you know, I should be able to roll to that platform, and I could. So that one was just a matter of, like, just using common sense and what I knew of the trial. It's like, no, I should be able to roll to that platform. So yeah, Shadow's beaten. We have seen exactly one light arrow animation. Oh yeah, he's in here. Oh, geez, we missed it. Oh, okay. That didn't mean to do that. Did I get caught? What, by the dead hands? Of course. That was gonna happen, regardless. How far down does this go? Well, it doesn't look like it's touching the lava, but how would I get back? So, let's go ahead and step off of it for a brief second. And then head back over. Then we'll take a ride on the wild side to the other side, and try to get this one that's in its little alcove corner again. But yeah, now that you mentioned the Fire Temple basically doing the same thing as far as having a ton of these rupees, I do remember that now. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Terrible spot to be in. Apostrophe doesn't think so. He's very content at the moment. Here, let's take some of the focus off of the stream for a second. Here, you want to see he's now in the nest that he has created for himself. Let me just make sure. Hopefully, he doesn't freak out about me moving the camera. There we go. He's kneading. Look, see, he pushed the books back and everything. There's books in there. Apostrophe. Why? Like, my books. Why? Why? Explain? Sniff, sniff, sniff. This is for pets. Oh, look at the kneading. Good job, pal. You made a bed for yourself. I'm so proud of you for moving my books. There. Oh. I have my comfy futon, so we're good. Alright. There, maybe that took off some of the pressure from doing this trial. Trial by fire. Yeah, some of these, I feel like some of these jumps that I'm doing are a little risque, not gonna lie. So much fire! Did you put your name in the goblet of fire? He said calmly. Oh, crap. That one should have been the last one I got, I guess. Yeah, it should have been the last one I got. Oh, well. It's not now. Nope. Yeah. So this is Water Temple-esque all over again, where I know how to solve the puzzle, it's just a matter of executing the puzzle, which has been the instance for all the puzzles, really. I know how to do it. It's a matter of executing. Yeah, there was a puzzle in the water temple that took me almost an hour. I knew how to do the puzzle. I just had to do it. So that was, yeah, that took about an hour for me to do. So it's like this right now. I know how to do it. I hope. It's just a matter of doing it. The water barrier, though, inside of Ganon's castle, that is giving me some problems right now. Definitely don't know what in the world I'm doing in there. The forest barrier is also giving me a problem at the moment, because, like, it's the same thing. I see what I need to do. Problem is that it's all a matter of execution, right? I wish the camera would not adjust there. Oh my god. Go, camera, please. Oh my god. Problem with the forest barrier is that I can do it. He's just not grabbing the ledge for some reason. So it's almost like, am I standing in the right spot? Am I doing what I'm supposed to? I don't think I am. So I don't know. I'm struggling on the forest barrier. On a puzzle that really, oh really? That really shouldn't be a struggle. See, I think that right there is proof enough in itself that you do have to be perfect when it comes to the angle that you're trying to accomplish. I think that's why I'm struggling in the forest barrier. I can't get the right angle. Playing this game made me better at OOT for like a week. Nice. So eventually I'm gonna get to the point where I make this room look easy. But it's certainly anything other than that. It's like a lot of muscle memory it's getting to be at this point. Just so many silver rupees. I'm glad that they kept the silver rupees though inside the trial. I think that's cool. Brother. Okay, so for this one, we're going to do the one where I ride the platform up first. That way we can get that other one on the way back. Makes sense. Easy. Okay. Collecting the rupees, collecting the rupees. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. We go up, we go down. Okay. Jeez, camera. I swear to God, the camera better not be the death of me. I would rather be my own freaking fault for not doing an input correctly or something like that than have the camera fucking screw me over. Last one. I hope. Shit, dude. Oh. Okay. That's alright. Do I sound like I've made it to the acceptance phase yet? My heart is racing right now. I bet it's not even the last one either. We haven't been out on these center platforms at all. Like that center one. I got a really bad feeling about that center platform. There's gonna be at least two that are hidden underneath those platforms. Oh my god! Wow!
Meow meow meow.
Dude.
Let me Omega Senpai meow meow meow.
Scarlet, I assume that's you. Holy crap! Thank you so much for the donation. I greatly appreciate that. That helps me out a lot this month. I thank you so very much for that. The donations are greatly appreciated. You're helping me pay those bills, and I couldn't do it without you. So thank you very much. I really, really do thank you very much. I thought so. And you're now the new stream boss, so... Okay! Just for you. There you go. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Wow. I don't know what in the world I did to deserve that, but yeah, thank you very much. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're the new stream boss. Have you ever been stream boss before? I don't think so. This might be a whole new world for you. Pog? Yeah, exactly. Peepo Pog climbing tree hard for house? Darn it. Thank you so much. Golly, do I appreciate that. So much. Really do. Really, really, really do. Aww. You guys are great. And yes, friendship, that means everything to me. It really does. So thank you. And that helps out a lot as far as my bills are concerned and everything like that. Like I said, I couldn't do it without you guys. I certainly wouldn't be putting myself through the pain that is these Ganon trials right now if it weren't for you guys. Oh, Haley, how's it going? Nice to see you here, too. Welcome into Nimpize. Close enough. Got it. Yeah, but mine's not animated. I've had it added for a long time now, but mine's not animated for some reason. It shows as animated on the website, but it doesn't here. I don't know. No, you rock, Rain. Welcome back. I don't know if you're actually back or not, but welcome back. We're in the Ganon trials, and we only just begun. We have finished the Shadow trial. I know how to beat this trial and the Forest trial. Spirit, we appear to need the gold gauntlets for. Water, I have no clue. And light is locked by a key. So, a little monka? Concern? Uh-oh. Wow, I almost screwed that one up. Jeez. So I've gotten pretty good at... Now, see, the camera screwed me up there. I've gotten pretty good at getting the rupees out of this room, but... it's just a matter of doing it, you know? Yeah, see that. Alright, let's go to a different room. That's one fairy used out of 4. So I say let's go to a different room, because we've now used 19 hearts in this one room alone. So let's go to a different room to try to take our mind off of it. Let's go back to Forest. Since that's another one that we know the solution to, essentially. We just don't know. Oh, Andy! Much great! Thank you for the raid! You're gonna get through tonight. Absolutely. I've been lurking, but we are officially done. Thank you so much for the raid, Indigo Rogue. The one and only. She was playing Dungeons & Dragons with Rain and Dawn and the Swamp Dwellers and all them. They are all worth checking out, so be sure that you are at least checking out those VODs, and if you like what you see, always drop a follow. I'll try to kind of explain what I'm doing here, but maybe it'd just be easier if I could just do it. That way you can kind of get an idea about what's going on. Problem is these spikes over here. The spikes are slowing me down. So I can get around them. It's getting back. That's the problem. Link is not grabbing the ledge for some reason. I can get him to grab a ledge, but unfortunately there's a spike in my way. So I can't get him to grab this ledge. I'm trying. Look at that. That was perfect. Why didn't he grab it? He's not grabbing that ledge. I'm certain that that is how it's done, but why can't I get him to grab the ledge? That was perfect. Other than Mood Drop, and you bought a Switch bundle? Oh, wow! What? Well, I'm sorry to hear about your Mood Drop. Hopefully you can come in here and relax and chill out for a little bit, but what did you get in your bundle? Oh, yeah, but... See, that's too tall, I think. He won't grab that. How do I get back? I can't reach that. That's way too far away. Oh my god, it wasn't too far away. Shit. Okay, we got it this time. Fair enough. We've got it. I thought for sure that was too far away. Not gonna lie. Grab it! Don't put your hook shot away. Just grab the frickin' crate, please. Unca Christ. No. Okay. No! Oh my god, I got nervous. That's my own fault. Alright, that's fine. We got it this time. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. We're gonna do it. We're gonna finish another trial. Shit. Oh fuck. Just relax. Just relax. It's that simple. Ay, ay, ay. We've completed the forest trial. I'm gonna start like looking around in here at the ends as well, because I'm starting to not trust the castle at all, and I kind of want to make sure that there's no chests or anything like that, no switches. Yeah, I don't see anything, so because I'm just not trusting. You know, we need a small key, and we need gold gauntlets. I think I need gold gauntlets. I don't know that for sure. The forest barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, Omega. That's 2. We have Forest and Shadow. They're gone. Light and Spirit we seemingly can't do. So that just leaves Water and Fire. Wouldn't have been surprised if Nimpize took away the arrow and magic pots at the... No, I know. I was for sure that they were going to take those away. I was so certain they were going to take those away. So I'll show you guys what the Spirit Trial looks like, and maybe in doing so, I'll be able to see something that I didn't see before. The Spirit Trial is loaded with Redeads, invisible and visible. And some fire. Lots of fire. Oh geez, I'm on the chest. Okay, that's enough out of you, sir. Jeez. Okay, that one is invisible. One over here by the rock. Now that appears to just leave one. I mean, these guys are pretty slow, so maybe it would be in my better interest to kind of let them move. To maybe reveal themselves. Okay, no, he's done. So we have a big old block here, which we know is a gold gauntlet block. Oh, what do we have here? Listening while she does her stabby artwork that she's tired of looking at. That's understandable. No problem. Okay. We have the big old gold gauntlet block here. Which, that's no good. Could there be a hidden switch that I could hit? No. Didn't do anything. There's our door. I could just get past the fire. I mean, that would be... Hey! Can I hit that? What happened? Oh, hi! Well, we're gonna be able to use this. Well, not right there, but we're going to be able to use this to get past the wall of flame. Oops. Apparently it needs to be half in, half out. I don't know. Monka? Maybe it shouldn't be touching it. I mean, it needs to be back far enough where I can get some height in a jump. There you go. And nothing on this side. That gold gauntlet block still bothers me, but... Hi! Oh boy. Darn it. Yeah, I suck. Oh, whoa! I got up too quick, I guess. Wow. Alright. Great big enemy. Teeny tiny battle space. Pretty much. That's how we like it, though. And then it looked like I saw the, I saw that eyeball. Oh. Is this in the wall? Do I have to... Ah, there we go. I can't get on top of this, though. No invisible chest. Darn it, that's the Cogsy chest right there, is what I like to call it. Because clearly, I'm thinking, yeah, we have to shoot an arrow. We have to get on top of this block. Uh-oh. Ooh. Nice. Oh, that one. Okay. Surely there's more to it than that. What's with the bomb flowers on the walls? Chest, maybe? Anything? No. Just straight up nothing? That's very odd. This isn't the first time that we've seen bomb flowers up on the walls either, or ceilings. Oh, it took the step away from us. Okay, but why? Huh. So the spirit trial either has some kind of really weird-ass trick to it, and I'm overthinking it, or it was way simpler than I made it out to be. I'm thinking it to be the latter. I don't know. Ought not to be trusted. That much is clear. Yeah, that's a little too odd for my liking, but I don't know. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, just making sure. Can't trust anything here. That's the spirit barrier. Okay. Spirit, forest, shadow, done. Maybe to throw you off or something? Oh, definitely. That leaves light, water, and fire. Light is the only one that we can't do, because we don't have a key. Decoration? I suppose. Like I said, it's not the first time that we've run into bomb flowers on a wall or a ceiling that ended up meaning nothing. Let's go back into water then, because maybe it's the same deal. Maybe I'm just overlooking something in water that's really simple that I'm just not getting. It could be something as simple as that. Will it be? I doubt it. It's too cold here! You don't. What, no arrows for me? Yeah, we checked these boulders. There were some hidden chests underneath them. Jesus! That recoil, though. This is where we are struggling. I can't push this block into that hole right away because I won't have a way to get across the fence. If we push the block up against the wall, I still can't reach that. Unless I'm just really bad at aim. Which definitely has been proven. If we do that and then up against the fence. It went through the fence. Monka Christ. What the fuck? Okay. No, no. Why would you ever dive there? I appreciate that. What the hell, dude? Okay, alright, let's leave and come back. No, dude, why? Why? Oh, for crying out fuck, dude. Okay, fine, whatever, do whatever you want. I don't even care, bruh. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get up on top of this block. We're gonna get hit by a Poe. Then we're gonna dive for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Then we're gonna get on top of this block. Then we might get hit by a Poe. Then we're gonna push this block forward. Then we're gonna push it to the right and through the fence. And it's gonna go down in the hole. Monk of... Then we're gonna get out and get on top of this block. Fuck you. And we're gonna jump over. Then we're gonna push this block. And then we're gonna push this block to the left. Then we're gonna push this block down the center. We're gonna solve the fucking puzzle just like it is in vanilla. Then we're gonna swim. Swim, 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 swim. We're gonna get up on the block. Thank you for the boost. Then we're gonna get up here. We're gonna find a switch that needs to be stepped on. And then we're gonna find the Armos statue. We're gonna push it. We're gonna backflip underwater? Monka Christ. No! Oh! You son of a bitch! Damn it! Fuck you! Never mind. God fucking damn it. Dude, there is no killing these Poes. These Poes are the worst fucking enemies in the entire game. They're gonna kill me. What I wouldn't give for D-pad boots right about now. It's still there. Oh my god, I don't have to push the switch again. I just have to freaking get up there. No. Fucking hell, dude. Would you just go the fuck away? Alright, we're gonna do this. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on. You asshole. That goes through him. What good does that do? That did nothing for me. Okay, I have to freaking... Otherwise, I'd be able to do... No. It's still shut. There's a button somewhere for this. Where is it? The door is still shut. Do I have to kill the pose now? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Because that would mean I have to get the other po. What's happening? Fuck your popcorn. See, this is what I think. This is why I hate it so much, because it reminds me of that stupid fucking Michael Jackson eating popcorn in comments meme. I hate that so much. Oh my god. Let me figure this out, you stupid friggin' po. There's a button somewhere. Why can't I move this one? This block doesn't move. Why is that? Got it. I've 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 got it. Okay. I've got it. I've got it. Overthinking on its finest. Yeah, the po's gonna kill me. I need you. Come with me if you want to live. Well, we're gonna die anyway, but, you know. Fuck these pos. Fuck these pos. They're worse than the boulders in the flare dancer fight? You're right! They really are! This is so slow. And when I finally get it... Can you just fuck off? Oh, come on. Come on, dude. Come on! Oh my god. No. No! Oh my god, how? How the fuck am I supposed to get it on there? I got it, I got it. You asshole! Fuck you! Oh, I hate these pose. I hate these pose. Horrible time for a posture check redemption. But okay. Just for you, Scarlet. Oh, okay, there we go. One posture check. Damn it, the thing is back at the start? Are you kidding me? No, no, I'm not freaking having it. Bullshit! Knock it the fuck off. Damn, dude. Alright, we got it. I'm never been so annoyed by some enemies ever. It fell off? It fell off? What the fuck? It doesn't stay on? You're kidding me. Oh my god. How the hell am I supposed to do this? Am I just supposed to hover from there? Oh. That's gotta be it. It's gotta be a hover. Nope. Drop. Come on, hook shot. You're underwater. That's the best thing you've ever seen? No, 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 no. No, no. There's no way that's the best thing you've ever seen. No, no. No, dude. Don't fail me. Monk of Christ! Okay. The door's still locked. The door is still locked. That doesn't matter. There it is. There it is. I'm not going to do it in time. No way. Darn it. Yeah, I can't see it. Not from here. Kel! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. Welcome to Nimpize, specifically Ganon's Castle Nimpize. We're taking on some brand new trials, and frustration is the name of the game. But we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we are getting there. So what we're gonna do is you're just in time. We're gonna push this block. Here's a puzzle for you. And you know what? The guys who are laughing at me right now, you know why they're laughing at me right now? They're not laughing at me. They're laughing at themselves because I was able to do it faster than them. Yeah, I figured it out quicker. That's right. That's why they're laughing so hard. Because I did better. That's exactly why they're laughing. I got it all figured out now. But we're getting there. You know. You know. Thank you for shouting out Kel, by the way. Almost there. Okay. I want my hook shot. I'm not fucking around with this Poe. Asshat. Ah! No, dude, what the hell? Okay. Actually found the eye switch kind of fast on my... Oh, well, bully for you. I'm being proven wrong, apparently. I'm just being laughed at because I'm dumb. I'm big dumb. I suck at this, apparently. You know. Go! Almost there. I had him too far. I need to push him over a little bit. Ah, trying to void out. Just like me. Some things to do to save precious seconds. Nope. Okay. Precious seconds. Aren't I? According to Gamma and Nitro, I am. They've been laughing at me the whole time. Making fun of me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They are. They are. Okay. I'm gonna push this thing just one tile over. I hope it doesn't fall. I really hope it doesn't fall. Please don't fall. Okay, that's it. You're not getting any more than that. That Poe is looking at me like, ooh, dinner. Oh, man, I can't get there. Dude, I might be able to get one more shot. Can I push it one more? Yes, I can. Dude. He wasn't getting up on top of the damn thing. Okay, boy, you can really... It's coming really close now. I can taste it. This is like Forest Trial all over again. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just wish I would stop diving like that. Alright, I need to, like, leave the room. We've wasted too much time. Except I can't figure out even how to leave the room. There we go. Okay. He didn't call you dummy, though. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Then I guess all the laughing is fine, then. Yeah, that's fine. Doggone it, stop diving! Dude, alright, why? Alright, this is just dumb. This is dumb right here. God damn it. Fuck these things. I'm ready to be done. Fuck. Boy, that thing likes to fixate on you. I'm gonna have both of them on this side now. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. No, no, dude! I can't frickin' handle you over here. Go away. Yes, go the fuck over there. You saw me kill your brother. Now go away. Alright, let's see here. Most of the same things? Most of the same things. Just most. Hey, come on, dude. Why? It's like the game just wants to give up. Like, I've had enough of you. Alright. Up, right on the edge of this thing. I might even be able to push it just one more tile over. I'm a little nervous to do that, but I'm kind of thinking I should. Just to make sure we get there. Because I'm only going to have one shot at this. No. Okay. Alright, now I know. I didn't know how far it would go, so now I know. Perfect. Okay. I think I've got it. Thank you. Mr. Poe. Go away. Yeah, Poes are freaking relentless. God! When you disappear like that, that's even worse. I was gonna say grab. God dang. Ooh, we're not over far enough. Okay, we need to push just one more square forward. Whoosh. Just like that. That's it. That's it. Up. I mean, that's it. That's on the... I can't push it any further. I don't... Wait. It will go one further from where it's at. We've seen it go one further. There, that's it. It will definitely not go any further than that. Please, get there. I don't ask of much, but get there. Why can't I get there? Why can't I get there? What am I missing now? Wait a minute. Why is there a step over there now? Holy crap. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. This is really coming down to the wire, but once I push the switch, I won't have to worry about it. Fuck you. Okay. Nope. The silver gauntlets are so pretty with the blue tunic. Gotta say. Dude, why aren't you grabbing on? Can I help you? Oh my god. Why is he not grabbing that? I'm so confused right now. I think that's fairy number 2 as well, if I recall correctly. It's like the forest trial all over again. He's not grabbing. How can he not grab that? Oh my god, fuck these pose. They're cowards! Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of time. No. Oh my... Wonderful. Asshole. Jerk off, asshole. Okay. Maybe I can just jump to it. Or if it's another one of these instances where it's like, oh, you don't have to hover to it, just jump. Oh, you son of a bitch. God damn it. Alright, fuck you. I like how the Poe, like, puts its hand out, like, here I come! Almost like in an unguard stance. Oh man, that's way too high. I can't reach that. There's not even a hookshot target up there. How the hell am I supposed to do this then? That's way too fucking high. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Well, it was worth a shot, in my opinion, to try to figure out if maybe that was it. But I can see now that the, he's forever going to respawn on the ground as long as that switch is depressed. Your first thought never goes to hover boots? Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, these blocks are hard to climb for some reason. Fuck that. So how... I'm just not hovering good enough, basically. Seems to be it. Like, I need to frickin' do better. That's all it comes down to at this point. I need to literally, I need to do better. Because I can't push the thing while the statue is on top of it. I know there's backwalking, but, I mean, boy. I feel like it shouldn't be as hard as it is. You gonna go get a snack? No problem, bring me back something. No, don't fucking dive. Alright, there we go. Let's go. You stumbled upon the right combination by trial and error very quickly. Well, just getting that extra boost and everything like that, you mean? Or darn it, come on, dude. Because there's really, I don't think there's much combination to it. Or what combination do you mean? How? Alright, how? How the fuck? Why am I not getting... That's on the very edge. How in the fuck am I not getting over? I'm at a loss. I am 100% at a loss. I'm stumped. I don't understand. Like, literally the only thing that I can do is do it. Like, that's it. Unless there's just some trick that I'm missing, which there shouldn't be. I don't get it. Yeah, you know, I was thinking the same thing, but like, does it really want me to do that? I mean, I'll go for it, because I don't know what else to do. Oh my god. Well, if you didn't do it that way, then how did you do it? Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god. Yeah, fuck you. I like how it keeps on getting Armos. It should. I literally just added that earlier. I don't know. Okay. Water trial. Down. Jeez, hope this works. You're way behind on stream, dude. Holy cow. Alright. What's in here? Is there anything in here? Anything? No? No, no, no. That was intense. I'm glad that the backflip worked. The backflip totally worked. I was starting to think that was going to be my next option. So, we both went to the same spot. Neither of us thought to use the respawn mechanic to lift the statue. Okay, gotcha. So you pushed the block into the block in front of you and pushed it over to the left. Dropped it on top. And vice versa. Okay. So what we've done here tonight is we've proved that that barrier can be done 2 different ways. Should be closer now. Yeah, no, I was going to say, it should only be like a 6-second delay. It shouldn't be that much. Because, yeah, I saw you said, hope this works, and I was like, Jesus, you're way behind. I was super behind, too. Yeah, I thought so. You're really impressed that worked. I was impressed, too. I was very impressed that that worked. Like, that was ridiculous. Exclamation point, that worked. I like the unintended way to beat it. Yeah, no kidding, right? Thank you. Alright, the fire barrier and the light barrier are all that remain. Let's go get some more fairies. So many save states actually made that room harder? Really? Oh, you didn't know that the ice switch stayed active. Okay. Fair enough. You did the whole puzzle in one cycle, and then the fact that you did the whole cycle in one puzzle, jeez, or the whole puzzle in one cycle, yes, the whole cycle in one puzzle. Good job. Oh my god. All right, we have 2 trials left. Man, I'm shaking. Look at me. Oh my goodness. We're gonna beat Nimpize tonight. The key is to get the fire trial, which, by the way, as long as that rupee that I sink into the lava for is indeed the last one, we've already come close, really close to beating it. The only problem that we're running into right now is, where's the key for the light trial? Where is the key for the light trial? Houston, we have a problem. You ended with 2 seconds remaining and had to have perfect Poe RNG. Oh, of course. Oh my god. So that's why you guys said that you didn't have time to kill the Poes. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense now. I've been using my lens of truth in each of the trials that we've gone inside of to look for any additional chests. There have been none. The only one that I could think that would have a chest would be the Spirit Trial. But that would require gold gauntlets. I know for a fact that the Fire Trial consists of only 1 room, not including the barrier. There hasn't been a chest. He figured out the ice switch state, yeah. Yeah, I want to point out, again, I mean, for those of you that are joining us that have come over with raids or anything like that, Nimpize Adventure, although a ROM hack, I am playing it on OG hardware with no save states. So this is all being done 100% legit in front of your eyes in living color. Live and in living color. I still don't know if that's the actual way you're supposed to do that, but I don't know. Alright, Fire. You're over here. Yahoo! Welcome back. I'm so glad to see you're back, especially after seeing your front. Heyo! This is bothering me a lot. Clever way to get over, you can backflip. Yes. Yes, I did. And I did it by backflipping. So this one is a kind of feels good, man, because there's no timer. So that helps, but it's still pretty darn difficult to do. So let's just go. Let's go. It was ingenious. No. No, I mean, it was just another way to beat it. Today we learned that there are 2 ways to beat that trial. I would love to know, as far as a developer standpoint is concerned, if that was ever a thought, as far as backflipping is concerned. I'd love to know. And if because that shows the ingenuity of gamers, I think. It's the same deal with how gamers solve the shrines in Breath of the Wild. Same deal. You can ask? That'd be cool. Yeah, 'cause I think it's just, you know, developers, you could be a pro, you could be an amateur, it doesn't matter. There's going to be things that you don't think of. And gamers, the way gamers' minds work is that, you know, we're presented with a puzzle. I don't care how it's done. We're going to figure out a way to beat it at the end of the day. I think that's just the way gamers are. Damn it! Alright, let's see here. The height of the statue was the same for both solutions. The distance between the fence was the only difference. Yes. Or maybe he shows it in his walkthrough on YouTube? Could be. So you had to get to the fence before backflipping, whereas we had to get to the block. You had to get... Yeah, so... I had to get to the fence before backflipping, and you had to get the block under the statue. And we both essentially flipped in the same place. I just used the hover boots to get there. So that's what happened. Oh shit! What the... That was my own freaking fault. I thought I was ready to go. It's okay, it's alright. We're gonna beat Nimpize tonight with a knick-knack ding-dong geek-a-doo-doo. Something like that. I don't know. No, you didn't distract me. I thought I had that lined up so that way when I unpause, I'd be ready to run. That was my own fault. That was all moi. Like I said, we are... I don't know how long it's going to take us to beat this fire trial, but we are potentially minutes away from Houston. We have a problem. Ooh, just got it. Alright, let's see. I love how with games I could bring a problem to a group of 12 and get at least 10 different solutions. Exactly. Exactly. Thanks for the boost, though. You wish you'd... That's fair. I don't remember when it happened. Otherwise, we'd have to go back and... We could go back and highlight it. But yeah, I don't remember when it happened. I swear to God, camera, don't fucking screw me over. Real tired of your bullshit. Okay. It was in the middle of your acceptance phase. Oh, while I was here in the fire trial? Boy, that was a while ago. Yeah, I can't even remember when that was at this point.
Bullshit. Oh, shit.
If I had the means to, like, I would pay people to go back into my VODs and find highlights and clips. If I had the means to. I honestly would. That's why someday, when I'm finally done with school and I'm actually making money and I'm still doing Twitch on the side, maybe we will get to that point someday. I'd love to get there, but you do it if you knew how. Yeah, no, I don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's a pipe dream, if you will. No, camera. Bullshit. You're really bad with video. I've been doing videography and everything like that for the past 14 years. 14 and a half years. So, I'm yeah. Pretty well versed. When I first started, like, go look up Pinnacle Studio, whatever version it is right now. Don't tell me what it is or anything like that. Just search for Pinnacle Studio latest version or what have you. Okay? When you find that, know that when I first started doing video editing, I was using Pinnacle Studio version 8. There you go. Fuck. Damn it. We were one away. See, we're getting to that point where we're only 1 rupee away. It's just a matter of getting back, you know? My timing hasn't quite been there on all of the leaps of faith, if you will. Especially because, you know, these I really don't feel like there's any other way around it. You've got to use the hover boots on this part. I know you guys mentioned earlier, you know, using regular boots and everything like that when given the chance, but there's no doubt in my mind, this is 100% a hover boot part. Currently at 23. There you go! I've been using Pinnacle Studio since version 8. That was back when you couldn't even use green screen effect. You had to pay for that. You had to pay extra. The green screen, the chroma key effect in that early version of Pinnacle Studio did not come for free. You had to buy, essentially an expansion pack, if you will, you know? Minish Cat! Hi, Minish. Welcome to Nimpize. Thank you for bringing your community on over. Thank you for the raid. Can I get a shout out for Minish, please? Amanda, much greet. How are you? Welcome on into the refuge, people. Kick back, have a seat, relax. We're in the Ganon's Castle of Nimpize Adventure. And let me tell you something. This is quite the Ganon trial. I gotta say. Thank you for shouting out, Minish. Last doing some art. Really? What kind of art fart were you doing? I saw that coming. Alright. That's fine. Oh boy. Working on some emotes. Very nice. Very nice. I like it. We're hanging out in the game room today. I decided to play more Nimpize, and we're to the point now where I'm just like, you know, I'm beating this. I don't care what it takes. I'm beating this. Getting more doggo emotes. Nice! Well, that's going to be exciting. Can't wait to see those. Anish is a wonderful human being, people. She's part of our async weekly race group. Clearly, she does art. She does Ocarina of Time randomizer. She does Majora's Mask randomizer. And she's just plain a wholesome human being. So please, go check her out if you've not seen her before. Check out a bot or two. And if you like what you see, give her a follow. Almost done with all the hard ones. Yeah. So far, we have completed... we've completed the forest trial, which was difficult. The water trial, which was absurd. The spirit trial, which was meh. The shadow trial, which was tee-hee. and now we're on the fire trial. So, there you go. The light trial has a locked door on it. We're about to hit Houston. We have a problem because I don't have said key for locked door. So, sub 12-hour hype? I don't know how much time we've put into Nimpize, actually. I know I've had 36 deaths, not counting being revived by fairies. So. Damn you, camera. Okay. I saw that coming. I saw that coming. I saw that coming. Okay. Keys were well hidden. Nice recovery. Yeah, thanks, but it wasn't. It was to no avail. I saw that coming from a mile away. You got to be so perfect with these hovers and jumps, for that matter. Like, there's no room for error at all. Like, that was just dumb. I got antsy. Alright, so let's go. I mean, oh, today's time, we have been live now for 6 hours, 24 minutes. So, I'm gonna say sub 8. Honestly, I don't care. I just want to beat the game. At this point, I want to beat it. We're so close. 19 heart containers, double magic, 83 gold sculptillas, I believe, which is not too shabby for, you know, not knowing where all 100 are. Forest, water, and fire were the hardest of the 6. Well, you know, I would agree with that. You know, because how long have I been working on it now? And how many times have I said, I know how to do it. I have to execute it. This reminds me of the puzzle in the water temple that took me 1 hour to do. Because I knew how to do it. It's just a matter of doing it. I love what they did, though. Like, this is just wonderful. The modifications that were made to the game to make the puzzles more difficult and challenging, and it's just the right level of difficulty where you don't want to stop playing. That was something that I said today that I don't think I've said about Nimpize at all yet, which I really felt like I wanted to get across. And it is the difficulty is the type of difficulty that you gotta love, because it's not too hard, but it's hard enough to where you get the frustration where it's like, give me one more try. Give me one more try. Give me one more try, you know? You got the notification an hour ago? Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, we've been live for 6 hours. Okay, okay, take it easy. Hey, take it easy! Okay. I'm gonna freaking line myself up, asshole. Okay. Oh, hey. Alright. There are other ROM hacks that are so difficult just for the sake of being difficult, and it isn't fun. Yeah, I don't want that. Like, that, yeah. That's a no good. This one's just hard enough that you go crazy and beg for more. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I like that. I like that out of a ROM hack. Yeah, it says it all. Yeah. I do know that somebody requested me to cut a promo on Nimpize a couple weeks ago. And I can't do it. I can't do it. It's so well done. There's no way that I could cut a promo on this. It's just like whenever Cogsy's Plando happened, somebody wanted me to cut a promo on that, and there was just so much work and time and effort put into it. I can't bring myself to cut a promo on something like this. I do want to do the Missing Link, though. That one just came out today. There was another one that just came out today that I've been made aware of as well. I would love to do more ROM hacks with you guys. I think that's a lot of fun. On top of the, you know, on top of the Ocarina of Time randomizer races that we do. I deserve a 1 head? Jesus. Camera, please. I'm real tired of fighting the camera here. Alright. Now, if I can frickin' land this, for the love of God, please. Oh, damn it! Well, see, here's the thing. I'm gonna land it, and when we get that last rupee, that's the moment that I discover that it's not the last rupee. I guarantee it. That's what's going to happen. I freaking guarantee it. I know it's coming. I'm just going to try not to rage so hard because there's other people sleeping in this apartment right now. So, there you go. Shy Guy Supreme TV, thank you so much for becoming the latest creeper to join the refuge. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you've decided that, you know what? I think I like it here in the refuge. Maybe I'll come back again sometime. I guess I didn't say it when Minish raided. For those of you that don't know me, I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. And when I say variety streamer, I really do mean a variety. We do it all. IRL streams, including cooking and conventions, engineering. I play retro, I play modern, I play Ocarina of Time randomizers, I do ROM hacks now, apparently. Everything and anything that you could possibly think of, I do. Nice announcer boy. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I used to do a little bit of radio work in my hometown. I would announce baseball games as well, so that was a lot of fun. Want to try a new ROM hack? What ones have you done? I've also, the other thing as well on this particular channel that you're going to get that is a little not normal, and only because I'm neurotic. I don't have a problem with people who use emulators. I use emulators for that matter. However, on this channel, as long as I'm streaming, we do things legit. This wall that you don't see behind you, there's hundreds of video games. There's dozens upon dozens of consoles. They're all hooked up to this one TV. There's multiple capture cards, multiple video input switches. Everything is done legit on this channel. The only time that I come anywhere close to emulation is when I use my EverDrive, when I use the Retron 5 to do Game Gear, and when I use a Windows Virtual Machine to play old Windows 98 games. That's it. Oh yeah, it's been years. This game collection is not something that was done overnight. That is for darn sure. I started collecting in 2006, I think it was. I'm so glad that I rolled there. Those should be used. They should be used, absolutely. People freak out. I'll never forget whenever I was at a game store in Washington and I bought DuckTales 2. And there was somebody else there at the time, and they were like, "Oh wow, you got DuckTales 2, that's amazing!" And I was like, "Yeah, you betcha." He's like, "Man, you better take care of that. You better get like an acrylic case for it and blah 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 blah." And I was like, "Man, take it home and play it." It's like, "What do you mean you're gonna play it?" I'm like, "I'm gonna play it. I got it." So, you know, stuff like that. That's when you started high school? Oh, there you go. 2006, the end of 2006, I was a junior. When I started in 2006, I was a senior. So it was in 2007 when I graduated. The graduation present my dad got for me was the Wii. And it was at that point that I realized, oh shit, I own all of the Nintendo consoles. That's amazing. So I started collecting Nintendo accessories. So I got, I got the Power Glove, a couple NES Advantages, the Super NES Advantage, the Zappers, the Laser Scope, the U-Force. I've got the Miracle Piano back here behind the door. Lots of different things. By the way, that's an upcoming stream that I plan to do someday. I'm going to see how effective the Miracle Piano software is, and I'm going to try to teach myself piano on stream using the NES. We'll see what happens. But then in September of 2007, I went to an antique mall. And I found in box the Atari 2600 with like 40 games, wireless controllers, like I said, OG box, and it was $60. I was like, here we go. Let's go. Yeah, I know. I took piano lessons when I was a kid. Who didn't? I took piano lessons when I was a kid. So I'm going to try to use what little memory I have of the piano lessons to help me, to see if I can remember how to play piano. So I'm essentially using the NES Miracle Piano software to see if I can relearn what I know. see just how good of a teacher it is. This is it. Hallelujah. I didn't die. Dog F, brother? What do I hookshot to? Oh my god! And may the game have mercy on your soul. Shut up, Meg. Okay. Oh, Curb, by the way, much greet. How are you? Posture check. Thank you for that. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, fuck your save states. I'm not happy. I'm telling you right now, I'm not happy. Houston, we have a problem. You got a PS2 2 days ago? Nice, nice. I have a couple of them. One of them I need to fix. I just need to replace the fan in it. The fire barrier's dispelled. Hurry up, brother. Oh my god. We have a problem. Do you have any N64 game that you don't have in your collection? Oh yeah, no, my N64 game is the weakest of my collection, honestly. Like I could literally sit here right now and count, like, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 18, 21, 24, 36. I only have 36 N64 games. I know the N64 library isn't big to begin with, but good lord. My N64 collection sucks. Actually, for that matter, my Super Nintendo collection sucks too. My NES collection is really the only one that's strongest. The official count in my Discord in the Excel file says I have 284 games, but I'm pretty sure it's closer to 300 at this point. And I have, you know, there's that. My TurboGrafx collection is actually pretty strong. I have almost all of the Sega CD games. I have almost all of the Virtual Boy games. My PS1 collection sucks. I only have one CDI game, so that sucks. My 3DO collection is actually pretty decent. My Switch collection, I have about 250 Switch games. Like 80 of them are physical. If I can get a game physically for the Switch, I get it, so... Is there a popular one that you don't have? Popular one. Well, yeah, the Mario Party 2 and 3. I can't remember if 4 was on N64 as well or not, but yeah, those Mario Party games are fucking expensive. And Conkers, I don't have Conkers. Those are the first ones that come to mind anyway. Also, for those of you that are new, not only that, but I also just because I want to show off. This is kind of hard to see in this light, but this is my portable Nintendo 64. So there's that. Yeah, that's a thing. The battery's charged. There you go. GoldenEye? Yeah, I have GoldenEye. We played GoldenEye for childhood gaming. Do you have a Game Gear? Oh yeah, I've got like 4 Game Gears. I have the original one that I had growing up. I've got 2 that I was working on hacking to make it so I could capture them with a capture card instead of using the Retron 5. But yeah, it's really difficult to do that. So that's why I have multiples. I don't have Mario Kart 64. No, I don't have that. Yours went bad a little while ago. Oh, that sucks, Kama. Yeah, the Game Gear. So here's the story on the Game Gear for me. So when I was a kid, when I moved to Korea, like that's when I learned about the Sega Genesis, and because there was a friend who had the Genesis, and I was constantly going over to their place to play Sonic. So I kept on all the way up until Christmas. I kept on begging my parents, "I want a Sega. I want a Sega. I want a Sega." That's what I kept on saying. At the time, we only had the NES. And so I kept on saying, "I want a Sega. I want a Sega." Christmas finally came. I did not get the Genesis. I got a Game Gear instead. And, it had Sonic, which I beat on stream. First time I'd ever beaten it. It had Bugs Bunny, Double Trouble, Super Columns, a couple other games, Carrying Case, the wall adapter, all that stuff. And when I came back to the States, nobody in my school had the Game Gear. Like, everyone loved my Game Gear. They were like, "This is awesome. It has the color screen. It has, this and that. It looks great compared to the Game Boy." It wasn't until I was in 5th grade when people started asking me the fateful question that sealed the fate of the Game Gear. "That's really cool. It has that screen. It's colored. It's backlit. Does it play Pokemon?" No. And that was the death of the Game Gear. So I don't care. People can say that the Game Gear sucks. I don't think it does. It even had a TV tuner for it. So, like, you could watch TV on it. Game Gear was great. The problem was Pokemon. Pokemon destroyed it. That was it. You love your N64? Yeah. Do I have a Game Shark? I do for the N64, but it doesn't work right for some reason. I've always had problems with it. I remember I bought the Game Shark for it, like, good lord, at least 20 years ago from a yard sale, and it doesn't work. So we have a problem. We have 1 trial left. You can send me a Game Shark? Oh, thanks. Oh, this is a problem. Okay. Not where or how, if you need to in an hour or 2. Oh my god. Guys, let me go get a refill on some Rogue Energy. I'll be back in a hot second. When I come back, the search for the missing key. Go get yourselves a drink. We're gonna be here a while.
Guardian Legend. Which is the most action-packed adventure?
You decide.
Are you really good at video games? And are you ready for some real action? Then you're ready for Air Fortress from HAL America. The game that pits you against awesome firepower. And an intricate maze of airlocks, passageways, and corridors where you blast and dodge danger at every turn. Until you destroy the power reactor. Then get out before it blows! Air Fortress, selected for the 1990 Nintendo World Championships, and now available for $49.95 plus postage and handling by calling OMLC at 800-468-5354. Order now and receive game plus t-shirt and Air Fortress posters. Don't delay. Visa, MasterCard accepted. Call 800-468-5354 now.
How can you get all the thrills of Gauntlet 2 to your very own home? Simple. just pick up the new NES version, Gauntlet 2, with all the graphics, sound, and features of the arcade original. From Mindscape.
When things start changing right before your eyes, when shapes just seem to appear out of nowhere, when the whole world seems transformed, you've been Tetrisized. Nintendo introduces Tetris. It will mesmerize you. Tetris challenges the mind and puzzles the imagination. No other game can stack up to Tetris. Nintendo, now you're playing with power.
Supersonic is the #1 bet. It's got no wires, it's a one to get. Arcade action is where you'll be. Supersonic will set you free. No wires. It works with Nintendo, it will do. Games for players 1 and 2. Higher scores is what you'll see. Supersonic will set you free. No wires. Supersonic.
Capcom introduces Little Nemo, the Dream Master. You tap into your deepest, darkest nightmares.
Alrighty, I think we got something. This could be it. I'm getting snipped. Wow, look at this stuff.
Siglet pencil.
This kid turned himself into a killer baby. These kids are strange.
Who dreamed up something so weird? You did.
This one's riding a purple lizard. Holy smoke!
Little Nemo, the Dream Master. For Nintendo by Capcom.
You're gonna make a game out of this?
Super Mario is back. He's blasting worlds where no one has ever been. He's taking on enemies no one else dares. This time Mario pops up power wherever he goes. So he's bigger and badder than ever before. You've never seen creatures like these. You've never had an adventure like this. It's everything you've dreamed of and worlds more. It's Super Mario 2, only from Nintendo.
Who said I never comes back? Z, you suck. I added another light in here too because it's starting to get dark, and it's just really dark inside the game room. So wanted to make sure that you guys could see everything. Speaking of seeing everything, you want to see here? Look who's still in here. Look who is still in here, you guys. In his new nest. He literally pushed my books in my bookshelf to make him a hole. Look. Apostrophe. You mind terribly? Not cool. By the way, while we're here, there you go. Little glance there for you. Yeah. Is an apostrophe thing. Yeah. Oh. Right. Okay. In English too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Rogue Energy. Got more pink lemonade. It's good stuff. It's actually a little bit cheaper than G Fuel, but yeah, all the same goodness. Rogue Energy. If you want to see what I'm talking about, rogueenergy.com. Use promo code GOODIES, GOODIES, at checkout to save 10% off your order. All right? You terribly need an Elgato? Get one. It's that simple. All right. Now, you used the word trial in quotation marks. That makes me nervous. Because there's one thing in particular that I feel like is just a troll location, but I don't know for sure. It's over here. So, for those of you that know the vanilla game, you know that there is some business scrubs and fairies in there. They aren't here. I'm so afraid to go in here. I don't know how to... I don't... Is it even possible to freaking... No. No. You can't. It's impossible to kill these guys. Is there just a chest in here? No. If I grab that rupee, it blows up. I can't kill them. I don't think. I don't know. I honestly have no idea. I feel like this is a troll. We encountered stall kids inside Spirit Temple and they would not die. There's no way that this is where that key is. Am I just supposed to hit their head? Because I remember their head flying off. That's a big fat negatory. Not a chance. No. No, that's not a thing. It can't be. They don't die. They don't die. No, dude. No. No, dude. That's a big fat can you don't? What other item could there be? Can you kill something that's already dead? No. Well, we've killed re-deads, so yeah, I guess. I'll put him to sleep. How about that? Damn, that would have been amazing. Play them a lullaby, lullaby, and good night. Okay. How great would that have been? Nutted them to death. If you kill a re-dead, does that make it re-re-dead? Yes. Re-dead. Dead. I nutted on them 23 times, and they did nothing. That's not nice. Okay? Re-dead me thinks. You know, the only other place that I could think is the Spirit Trial. Because there's a freaking... that giant stone that you need gold gauntlets for, but there's no golds. Hey? Speaking of re-deads... There's invisible ones in here, too. Like, there's... this big, massive behemoth. Which is normally blocking the light trial, but guess what? We can't grab it, because no gold gauntlets. You're right. What a shame. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. It's weird how they walk after they're fallen. I've mentioned that before, but it weirds me out. That's it. The spirit trial was oddly short. And this bothers me. But don't freaking know. Yeah, I did. I tried. It gives me the grab action, but you can't. Yeah. Grab is there for like 2 seconds, and then... yeah. That's it. I'm trying. It doesn't... like... I have to literally be tilting the stick forward in order for it to say grab, but then he just rolls, so it won't... yeah. Try harder? Oh, I'm trying. I would love to grab. Oh, I grab. Brother. No, there's no grabbing this. Not without gold gauntlets. You almost had it? No, I didn't. Come on. Dog if, brother. And then I nutted. No. No, dude. No. See, this was the only place. This is the only place that I could think to go. Because... but there's no golds. I don't have gold gauntlets. Where else could I go? I'm certain there's no other invisible chests. Unless you don't mean to tell me that there... because I didn't move this other block on the other side. You're not going to freaking tell me that there's a chest underneath the other silver block. Don't you dare say that. This is just to get back. How many fairy fountains did I find? 3. There was the one in the forest, the forest temple entrance, the one outside of Zora's fountain, or in Zora's fountain near Jabu, and the one outside of Ganon's castle. Just the 3. Yeah. Oof. You son of an unnamed whore! Would you jump? You mean to tell me that there's more than 3 fairy fountains? Can't do that light barrier. Now I don't trust you guys. Oh, man. It's not going to do anything. It just made some chests appear. That's how those chests on the sides appeared. You whore! Oh. Where else could it be? I guess I didn't spend a ton of time in this first room in the forest trial because there's only 20 seconds.
The hills have eyes, while in Zelda the walls do.
Something like that, I believe. Wait, why? Why exactly? Oh, bullshit. I'm gonna say, it's gonna freak the fuck out because I did that. Okay. There's that one. And then there's that one. Why does it do that? There's nothing there. I better not fixate on that, because that's probably nothing. I feel like I shouldn't fixate on that, I should say. All Skulltula is dead, and we reveal the corner to have nothing. There's nothing in this room. You have 20 seconds in here. This green, poisonous mist. No. No. You can't stop playing Max Payne? I've never played it. I mean, that's the bridge that we exit out of whenever we're escaping Ganon's castle. I don't know if maybe they somehow integrated that into it, but it doesn't look like it. Is what I'm supposed to do inside the castle? Fuck. Damn it. Shit. Ass. Motherfucker. Damn. Son of a bitch. Alright, we're gonna go back into the fire trial. We're gonna go to the center platform that I never went to. Until... Yeah, a lot of people were like that, Indy. Yeah. A lot of people didn't know it existed until I started playing it. I don't think there's any purpose to go in the middle, honestly. Oops. The only purpose to go to the middle would be if you were returning from the other platforms, it looks like. I want to say. Yeah, there's nothing here. No, nothing there. Go to the one on the left. That moment of desperation when you're so wondering where in the world you're supposed to be, you start doing stuff like this. No, dude. I beat it in 3 sittings. I was so obsessed, and now I'm here to... There you go. Yeah, there you go. I don't know how long it's taken us to beat it. Traditionally, I don't do very long streams, but I don't know. This week, I just really wanted to give back to you guys and do a bunch of streams for you guys. The only day I didn't stream was yesterday. You've gotten to stream every day this week otherwise, which I love. I love spending time with you guys. This is as close as I have to a part-time job right now, so, like, I love it. I absolutely love it, and you guys are awesome. I'm still going to be doing it when school starts up in a month as well, just so you guys are aware. I will be back in class in about 3.5 weeks, but I'm still going to be streaming. My weekend stream schedule has always existed since I started streaming almost 3 years ago. It will not go away anytime soon. It was someone in another stream that talked about it in the chat during winter when they picked... Yeah. I did, yeah, I did. But like I said, I want to do something different next week. I don't know what yet, but something in the pit of my stomach is telling me, you're going to do something different. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna say it right here, right now. Something different is going to happen next week. I can feel it. We'll see. The all sanity is going to happen when we hit 1,000 followers. We're at 802 right now as we speak. And when we hit 1,000 followers, I will be doing an all sanity Ocarina of Time randomizer, 100 skull bridge, and I will beat it 100% full clear. But that's going to happen during a 24-hour stream when I hit 1,000 followers. Additionally, I'm going to play Back to the Future 2 and 3 on NES, and for the first time ever, not just on stream, but in my life, I'm going to play Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. I won't watch it because it'll be too long. Well, 24 hours, you know. I never expect anybody to be here for full 24, that's for darn sure. But, I mean, honestly, the night is very young for me still. This is nowhere near what time I would normally go to bed, so... Alright, fucking hell. Let's see here. Like, there's really not much to the trials. There has to be something. The only thing that I could think of, those freaking stall kids down here, but you can't kill them. The item you're looking for is somewhere in Hyrule. Shut up! Z, you suck. Actually, you know what? You don't even suck. You suck so hard, I have a special place reserved for you on my left nut. That's how hard you suck. Maybe I'll watch at 1 a.m. I don't like sleeping. There you go, Curb. There you go. I'll keep you awake. You sure? If you can, I don't know how. Do I have to fucking go look for the rest of the damn Skulltillas so I can get the big Goron sword, allegedly? I mean, I spun attack like crazy. Don't you dare tell me that I can just shoot him with a fucking light arrow and call it good. No. If I could even just kill one, that would make me happy, but no. Nothing. Bullshit. I'm leaving and getting more arrows and magic and hearts. Stars and horseshoes, clovers and blue moons, pots of gold and rainbow, and the red balloon. Yay, Pepto-Bismol. If you kill one, why would you know you... What? If you kill one, you would know you could kill them. Well, yeah, but still, like, fucking... I'm stoned. Fuck those gossip stones. Those things are great, dude. I'm leaving. This place is dumb anyway. Who builds a castle over a friggin' pit of lava? You stupid idiot. Remember the hint the Kokiri kid told you? I didn't talk to all the Kokiri kids, did I? There was a hint a Kokiri told? What, that he could hear, she could hear Stalfos from here? Or something like that? That was a hint? I can hear the Stalfos from here? I think you overlooked some, maybe? I'm gonna go back to Kokiri Forest, then. I didn't talk to all the Kokiri kids. That's something that, you know, in Nimpize, I don't know why, but normally I'm very good at talking to NPCs, but for whatever reason here in Nimpize, especially in Kokiri Forest, I didn't, really. That could very well be my detriment right now. So, let's go to the forest. It's the best lead we have. Come on, you ass. Where is Key? Let me guess. The Kokiri kid says L is real, 2401. Luigi has been confirmed in Super Mario 64, ladies and gentlemen. It's true. It's true. And you say you only found 3 Great Fairy Fountains. Yeah, I found 3 Great Fairy Fountains, yeah. Alright, let's see. Which way to the forest? This way. Kakariko Village. I think it's the fastest way. Fuck if I know. La-da-dee, ta-ta-ta-ta. Do I need more fairies? Nah, I'm good. He wields all knowledge except how to beat the castle. Well, the castle's not really an issue. I need a key. I'm short a key, and I am 100%, at this point in time, I feel really confident in saying I need those gold gauntlets. There's no doubt in my mind. I need the gold gauntlets. I really, honestly feel like that's what it is, but... Fuck if I know. We have done a very good job overall. Like I said, look at this. 19 heart containers, 83 gold Skulltula tokens, at least 4 of them I would say are still in dungeons. So there's like 13 in the overworld still. So like, really it's been pretty darn good. There is, yes, there is. And that's been bothering me for a long ass time right now, yes. You look like that boy. You look like that girl. Don't discriminate. Yeah, there were 2 pillars. Yeah, there were 2, yeah. I know exactly where they are, too. Because they stuck out in my memory that well, 11 rupees in 7 years. Poor kid. Mido! That guy's a traitor. Oh, yeah, that's right. We found out that Mido was working with Ganondorf. You remember that in the Forest Temple? We found out it was Mido? Dude, that was crazy. Mido? He's not in the forest anymore. Uh-oh. Freaking Mido. Yeah, see, this bugs me. We can go back here, and I planted a bean, but it's not there. What gives with that? I don't know. That's great. Is it part-time or full-time? If so, how much to pay? Yes. Oh, yeah! I'm sleeping in it. This is Link's house, but I'm sleeping in it. Oh, I thought I could read that. It's like Link's records or something like that. Yeah. Where could he be? He's hiding with freaking Ganon. I swear to God, if I just want to see Mido inside of Ganon's castle. I want to see Mido with Ganondorf. Like, that'd be great. I want him to, like, freaking... This is what I want. I want to go up to Ganondorf, and I want the battle to begin. But I want Mido circling us the whole time with his fucking hand up in our face. Like, no, no. And then you try to move around, and he's just moving there, right in front of you, doing this. Like, that would be hilarious. Oh my God. Hello. I feel like I've never known you. But, that hat. Yeah, I know it's pretty, isn't it? It's mine. You can't have it. Hello? 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 Why aren't any of you children home in bed when it's night? Why is it perpetually night here in the forest anyway? She said nothing. She said something about a fairy. Are you going to be two? Are you going to be two? Uh-oh. To be a Stalfos? I hope not. Look, this person over here is over where Mido used to be. Kinda. Yeah, the Great Deku Tree is dead. People thought some monsters would appear there. Oh, yeah? You don't say. What are you looking at, butthead? Omega, I wonder if he will come back. I'm right here. You butt munch. And there's the shopkeeper. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. ... He's like, don't talk to me. Buy something, will ya? Pretty sure that I killed the, killed these things already once, too, and that didn't do anything for me. There's just the two of them. God. There. Yeah. Do anything. Nobody inside of Mido's house. Was it only child then? Uh-oh. Might have to go back child, you're saying, huh? And then finally there's just the one up here who said that she can hear. I still think you really look like somebody I've seen before, mister. Oh. They have different dialogue, yeah. Maybe I should go child. Okay. That's the only thing I could think to do. And that's fine. That's fine. Let's go child. I gotta reach over and reset the console though. There we go. I'm gonna figure this out. No, I know, but this will give me a chance. If I'm going back to the forest anyway, maybe... Oh, wait. Deku Tree is clear of Gold Skulltulas. Never mind. Maybe I should pop into Jabu really quick and see if I can get the rest of the Skulltulas from there. Yeah, but he made a good point, because normally I talk to NPCs, and I didn't this time around. And that's a lot of NPCs that I didn't talk to. I'd rather not be on a wild goose chase for the next 5 hours, in other words. When we were kids and we played Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask for the first time ever, how many of us had help from our friends, or the internet, or guides? You can't say you didn't. I mean, you can say you didn't. You're lying your ass off, but still. You had Nintendo Power. There you go. Look, I did that for Zelda 2. I beat Zelda 2 the first time on stream during Extra Life last year. And you know how I did it? With Nintendo Power articles. I said, I'm finally going to do this. And we used the book, the companion guide that came with the mini NES, the NES Classic. There's a companion guide that has articles on all of the games that come with that. One of the games is Zelda 2. So I literally used the Zelda 2 Nintendo Power articles. I said, I've never done this, so I'm going to beat it as if I had this when I was a kid. The only resource that I would have would be Nintendo Power. Not the internet, no walkthroughs or anything like that. Give me the power. So I used Nintendo Power to help me get through Zelda 2. And that was just... How long ago was that now, guys? 8, 9 months? That was great. Apostrophe is being so freaking adorable right now. I wish you guys could see him. I might have to take a picture and post it to Discord. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Hopefully he doesn't get, you know, alarmed. If you're in the Discord, there's gonna be a picture here for you guys. Aww. This is too good to not share, that's the thing. Let's see here. It'll be in the pictures channel. There you go. These comments. He keeps on doing this. Oh my god. Yeah, you gotta check that out, you guys. If you're not in Discord and you would like to join us, there's two good reasons to do so. Number one, you can chat with us anytime. And number two, if you're a subscriber or a VIP to the channel, that gives you access to Omega After Hours, which is a bonus stream. I do bonus streams inside of Discord. I've streamed Terraria, I've streamed Ocarina of Time randomizers, and the last time I did an After Hours stream, I streamed, that's right, a hentai game. Yep. And we've also done movie parties in there. I have a special edition of Back to the Future that I edited, which is all 3 movies edited into one. We watched that one night. We even did Back to the Future the ride afterwards. I plan on doing the Back to the Future Telltale game in there someday. So that's a good reason. So ! Follow or ! Discord if you would like to join the Discord and be part of that awesomeness. If you do that though, make sure that you are linked. Make sure your Twitch account is linked to Discord. That way it recognizes that you are a subscriber, and that will give you access to the Omega After Hours. Hentai Shadows was so good though, not gonna lie. Well, you know. You know. Give me the power, Nintendo power.
Nintendo power is now yours.
Get the power, Nintendo power. Get the clues that you could use, Nintendo power. Hi there, welcome to Kokiri Forest. Yeah, welcome to Kokiri Forest. Where's fucking Mido at anyway? Oh, what does he have to say about his rupees? Does he only have one? I finally found some rupees. 11 rupees in 7 years. That's hilarious. Oh my god, that's funny. I like that. Imagine watching the Omega After Hours hentai stream at work. There you go. Imagine. You don't have to imagine. You could do that. Yo, what's up? The sky? I don't know. We haven't seen Gerudos in here for a while. Though there didn't seem to be any Gerudos when I was an adult either, so... I mean, Kokiri Forest is supposed to be hard to find, is it not? Dot dot dot. He was blocking the hole originally. I don't know how in the world we got him to move. Just all of a sudden he was moved. Is frickin' Talon still in my house? Oh, Jesus. Welcome, Nimpize. There was that hint stone somewhere that said that Nimpize means nothing. As a teen, that my sister in arts was using a hentai-looking book to learn about shadows and lighting, so yeah. Good stuff. Oh man, look at those emotes. That's such good shit. That is such good shit. Maybe you should go work for Ganon too. He pays double for a 10 job. Ooh. Sounds kind of nice. Nice and cozy. Nobody in Saria's house. It was the Goron in Fire Temple that said it. Oh, okay. Have you ever encountered a Stalfos? They hate ice. Oh my god. You're kidding me. They made use of the ice arrows? They made use of the ice arrows? Bongo and Logic? What? Okay. You ass. That says it all. Told you like 3 times about that. Zero, you did not. You didn't say anything. You no good lion, 4 flushing, 2-time son of a unnamed goat. You have a fairy. That's cool. No, you're cool. Bullshit. Where's my last heart container? God damn it. There is shall blades everywhere now. It's shell blades, but close enough. Good job. Clearly, English was never your first language, and I'm fine with that. I don't remember you saying that. Maybe you did. I don't care. I need somebody who has a better memory than me to remember this shit. I don't. You know what? Actually, now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure that when you did mention Nimpize, that would be something that I shouldn't forget. I think I recall that. Oh, sorry. Let me get that for you. I'm sorry, did you want that, or did you want that from Mandy? You know. You can hear Skull Kids from here. Your face can hear Skull Kids from here. I'm leaving. Fucking no good sack of unnamed donkey's urine. Ugh. You tend to discard stuff like that as jokes. Oh yeah? Do I? Is that something that I tend to do? You know me so well. Actually, it wouldn't surprise me if people know me better than me. I couldn't have done this without you guys' help, though, I gotta say. I mean, I didn't look anything up. You guys have been really good about giving hints and everything like that. You haven't been backseating, so, I mean, that's, you know, I really appreciate it. I ain't calling you a truther. Is what Stalfos been. For the mirror shield in the crypt, for instance. Yeah, no, I totally forgot about the location of the Sheikah crypt. I can't believe I overlooked that. Because, yeah, I mean, I remember, I went in there like 2 or 3 times. No, I have. Maybe she's Maybelline. Ned, how the fuck are you? I don't think I asked. I'm sorry, that might have come off as too abrasive. How in the fuck are you? How about that? Is that better? It took me a day to find that small key in Sheikah Crypt. Super feels bad. I got that pretty quick, but I can understand that. I could totally understand that. I don't know, just existing. You know, existing is a way of life, and if it weren't for existing, there would be nothing to exist for. And if we had nothing to exist for, then the sheer matter of existence would mean absolutely nothing. So, I'm happy you exist, in other words. You know. Oh, you did? Yeah, see, you guys did a bunch of stuff that I had advantage over. So, you did that without the lens. I went back after I had the lens. That's probably why I forgot about it, because the lens was so much later. Like, if you remember, that we found that Sheikah Crypt maybe, like, I won't say the first stream that we had of Nimpize, but maybe the second. So, you know, I was like, we probably need the lens. So I did things that required the hover boot, or maybe not necessarily required the hover boots, but I had the hover boots for and made easier on myself. You guys did things without hover boots, without lens. You're way... Yeah. You're way more big brain than me on this whole thing. I am kind of sad that we're short just a hair on Skulltillas, though. Just a few. Not many. Got just a few Skulltillas. One single heart container. Like that. You know, that'd be kind of cool if Ganon's boss key chest is still there, and instead of a boss key, it's a heart container. That'd be great. How great would that be? It'd be great. Gonna shoot some Gerudo bitches in the face? Does bitches be crazy? I don't know, something like that. I heard that somewhere. I don't know. Doing dumb stuff like mega flips because nobody was around to tell me you didn't have to cheat. Yeah. No, I think that's on the website. Or on some Wikipedia that I read that cheats. You did not have to cheat to do this. But we did find, but, you know, by doing it this way, we have managed to discover multiple ways to do things, which I think is fantastioso. You're bitches, right. There you go. Did you get the kid piece of heart in CAC? I did. Up there on the ledge or whatever it was. Yeah. See, there's either, at this point in time, there's either 4 pieces of heart somewhere out in the world, which I highly doubt, or a single heart container. Which I would definitely believe. I have an easier time believing that there is one more heart container somewhere in the world than 4 pieces of heart. I swear to fucking God. This is gonna happen. This is gonna happen right now. They're gonna be dead in like 3 seconds, which is good because I only have 16 seconds. Don't believe this. I don't believe this. Because yes, you did. You said, watch out. This is something that you should remember, and I forgot. I do remember that. Die, please. Why aren't they dying? I'm not dying. Those aren't Stalfos, though. Shit! What the fuck? I've got it. Why the hell is this Stalfos here? Okay. What was the point of that? I mean, I went through here with the lens already. These were fake chests. What the fuck, dude? Where else are there Stalfos? Those are stall kids. Does it really want fire and ice arrows for this? Bullshit! What, I get him the first time and I can't get him again? Can you don't, sir? I love how I got him in the first hit. Now I can't freaking get him again. That's a big fat no. Yeah, hint, please. I thought that would really help. I mean, I'm sure it does. But, thinking. Thinking, huh? I'm trying to think about maybe the ice arrows really are in logic, huh? Dig it! Yeah, I talked to all the Kokiri. Boy. Shadow was first. Mmm. Elbow. Ranch. Yummy. Fuck these Poes. God damn it. Would you like to get hit with an ice arrow? Oh, he's no. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense then. Why are you here, even? Whoa. Lick your own elbow. That's not a thing. Don't lie to her like that. Don't try to grab me either. Freaking ice baby. Dun, 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 dun. Well, it's not ice arrows and it's not light arrows. I don't think you can kill them. It's all kids. What if you killed the hand? I tried. I tried killing a couple hands. They just go down to the ground. Yeah, I did that with two of those hands. I did that with one of the hands over there. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, man, I hate you. Man, like, there's the giant freaking ass, big ass scythe over here. Yeah. See, they just go into the ground. Ooh, there's some arrows. Look at that. And then they come back. So, I mean, there's nothing particularly fancy about that. Yeah, they come back as fast as I can kill them. Unless you mean to tell me that this hand over here, this one random hand over here, can be friggin' killed for some strange odd reason. Jesus, what the fuck? Why? Why? Can I help you? What kind of bullshit is that? That wasn't there before. That was not there before. Nope, no it wasn't. No, sir. Fuck your popcorn. Alright, let's see here. Damn it! Try to get out of the way of it, but fucking hell. That is such a tiny little spot to be on. Holy fuck. Almost thinking I should need to set my damn fire ores. Alpha popcorn. Oh my. Here's what I need. I need more rogue energy. That's what it is. Bring on the energy. Ah. It's good. It's good. It's good. Get rid of that damn thing. It's there so quick. So quick. Hey, Rex, how's it going? I am trying to do the thing. Look at that. Almost 7 months precisely. Look at that. Couldn't have timed that any better. Actually, you probably could have, but... No. Fuck. Damn it. Do you remember me? How could I forget? I have the memory of an elephant. C up cancels the wall master? Does it really? I did not know that. How you been? Because I do. I feel like it's been a while since you've been here in chat. And that's fine. I know people have lives. No, I don't. Neat. Can I get some neat emotes? I think we have that available in the BTTV emote. Fuck! Fuck! Jesus! You know, I would have rather fallen than get carried out of the freaking castle again. I'm not gonna lie to you. There you go. Neat. Damn, dude. Like, that thing is quick, isn't it? Shit. Can you don't? No, no, no. Fuck. Damn it. What the fuck, dude? That is one tough hand. Do you remember the 21st night of December? The 21st night of December. Mildly. 21st night of December. What did I do on the 21st night of December? That was the first day of winter. Winter solstice, if you will. Dude. Can this hand just please go away? You're ruining Nimpize for me. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, I hit C up. It can't... what the hell? Alright, never mind. This isn't good. I think the lyric is September. Do you remember the 21st of September? That actually does sound familiar, doesn't it?
That is one tough hand.
Alright, let's go. I mean, a bow doesn't do any good. Nah. No, not you. No. Not dealing with more of you guys is bullshit. Alright, go away. Good. You stay away. My hands are getting sweaty. It's not helping. Dude. Was that a bloopy? Yeah, bloopies. Okay. Good for fucking you. Are there freaking... Are there wall masters in each of the trials? Which one did I do next? The forest? But I was in here. I didn't hear a wall master. There's not enough time in this room. Like anything. Spirit? Nothing's happening. I just stand here. And you don't? Alright, that's enough beeping, beeping. That's enough of that. Thank you. If they look like in the game in real life, it would be a glitchy mess. You're not wrong. All the scary redeads. Didn't a freaking floor master appeared when I did the sun thing? When I used my mirror shield on the sun faces. There was a floor master here, or wall master, whatever. You wish you could save, reset your life, dude? I feel you. That would be amazing. Like, it really honestly would. I would so do it in a heartbeat. Like, let me fix some of the things that I would do. But at the same time, I'm definitely firmly of the belief that, you know, there are things in your life. I look at some of the most major things, major events in my lifetime that have happened to me, where splits would have happened. Some of the big decisions in my life. Like, when I was moving back from Germany, do I move to California for my senior year of high school, or do I go back to my old high school for my senior year where I can graduate with people I know? You know, that's a major split. The way I see it, things in your life were just meant to happen. Because no matter what that decision would have been for me, it still goes back, like, no matter what whether I had moved to California or moved to Pennsylvania back in 2006, that wouldn't have mattered. My life still would have ended up the same way. I know that's a pretty bold statement to make, but I just look at how things turned out and how things would have been, and I firmly believe that nothing would have changed. So as much as I'd like to say that, yeah, it'd be great to go back and relive things so you don't make the same mistakes twice, I don't think that's possible. I did move to PA. That's why I said things still turned out the way they did. Alright, that made the thing appear. And then I believe it was this one. That did nothing. That one makes the thing disappear. Or not. How did that disappear last time? Okay. Why are these bomb flowers on the wall? That is so bothersome. And if you had a Master Sword IRL, you could do the infinite sword glitch. You mean this? This is just one of them. No shield, can't get ISG. Dude, my shield's too fucking heavy. Do I really have to get that off the wall right now? Because I don't want to. Let's see. Dropping a follow for kind streamers. Well, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for becoming the latest creeper to join the refuge. Welcome. Welcome to Nimpize. It's an Ocarina of Time ROM hack. I hope you like Ocarina of Time, because, yeah, it is on a different level. Yeah, Z, I don't know, dude. I think about that decision with, staying in PA. I honestly, I think that would have ended really bad for me. There would not be an Omega Apex 128 if I would have stayed in PA. Lots of love to give out today. Yeah, no problem, dude. No, thank you very much for that. Good luck, have fun. Will do. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And the follow is really greatly appreciated, too, because we're well on our way to 1,000. We'll be there in no time. Can you hit the bomb with the hook shot? Of course I could. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can hit it with the bow. Freaking... Kel! Glad you didn't stay in PA. Yeah, things would not have ended well if I would have stayed in PA. I'm just saying. Hello? I know I can hit you. And, watch him play for hours. Exactly. Hello? What the fuck, dude? I know I can hit you. Maybe you had to hit it with the sun. No, there's no way I could hit it with the sun from over here. No way. Wait, can I? Nah. You'd be able to see it. That's way too far. Of course, if that were the case, that means I would have to hit this bomb flower with the sun, too. I heard that what as I hit it with the bomb flower. I thought it did something. Oh my god. But yeah, see, I've done that. I've done this one anyway. I don't get it. Then it just grows back. Well, if I can't hit it. I don't know how. I don't know why it's not. Bonk. So, there's nothing here in spirit. I haven't seen anything. There's no hand falling from the ceiling. It fell from the ceiling in here. I remember. We burned away one of the suns and there was a hand. Why is there a throne there? Because there was a what do you call it? An iron knuckle. There was an iron knuckle. Except it was in the wrong room. The iron... Oh my god, what the fuck? Where'd you come from? You weren't there before. Can I help you? What time is it here? 10:41. What the fuck? Damn! You no good son of a bitch! What the fuck is going on? That sun's gone. Nothing. 10:38. Well, I mean, you know, that clock isn't accurate. It's not an atomic clock or anything. Why'd the camera angle change so wildly on that? Yeah, I don't know why there's... Yeah, I don't know. What the fuck is going on? Okay. But why? Trusting that your ancestors don't forget what time it is. You know what time it actually is. Yeah, there you go. No, it's funny because I really truly learned that time is a construct of humans when I went to, because I did it in the wrong order, I'm guessing. Time is truly a construct of humans when I went to the Griffith Observatory. When I went to Griffith Observatory, there was a giant sundial there. And according to the sundial, I can't remember the exact times, but the bottom line was that, like, we looked at the time on the sundial and it said, like, 4 p.m., and our phones said 4:05. And it's like, wow, look at that, a 5-minute time difference. We go inside the observatory and come back out, and it's like 6 p.m. On the sundial, it said 6 p.m., but the phone said 6:15. It's like, what? Yeah. Well, that's true if there was an order, but I mean, I don't know, maybe I was just fucking... The last one that I burn away keeps on putting that barrier up. I don't know. I hit the wall. Yep. It's such a tiny space to be fighting in. Give me hearts. Give hearts. Harlot. I have Dragmire vibes. Oh, dude. Like, that doesn't do anything. You can't destroy that. Alright. You can come back. There's something going on here. Probably already did that one first. I don't even know if this is right. I don't think it is. Why did you appear? And why do you keep reappearing, for that matter? The other one's not reappearing. Just a bunch of redeads. Man, okay, this rogue energy is going through me. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom. Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom. I can't think. So let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna play an ad on you guys, so hang out and get yourself a refill on your drink.
The video robot. And meet the challenge of Gyromite. When you shoot the light-sensing zapper, when you play the system with so many arcade hits, you're playing with power. The Nintendo Entertainment System Deluxe Set. Batteries not included, Super Mario Brothers, and other games sold separately.
Arcade Arsenal. RoboCop and Bad Dudes for Nintendo.
Your move, creep.
Part man, part machine. All game. RoboCop.
Stay out of trouble.
Bad Dudes. The forces of good have never been so bad. If you're bad enough, then you're good enough for Bad Dudes and RoboCop for Nintendo.
The battle of wizards and warriors continues with Iron Sword. Now you will take on the shape of the earth, wind, water, fire. The fate of the world is in your hands. Get Iron Sword for your Nintendo Entertainment System from Acclaim. Double Dragon 2, The Revenge. Full power for your NES. 9 incredible missions, 2-player simultaneous action. Double Dragon 2 from Acclaim, the best action game ever.
I'm the creator of Ultra games for Nintendo, like Metal Gear, where you're a commando searching for deadly weapons. Defender of the Crown, with strategic castle sieges, babes in distress, and skate or die. In 5 rad events that pit you against a friend or bionic Lester, so check out Ultra games. Remember, I'm never farther than your TV.
Good job by Nintendo.
Bullshit.
11 world-class contenders.
Oh shit. Alright. Welcome back, you guys. Imagine being older than your dad. Yeah, imagine. Motherfucker. Dang. Your life is weird. Who's actually watching this and drinking Rogue Energy? I am. That's good shit. No, it really is, honestly. Okay. Well, at least I would hope that people are watching. You don't have to drink Rogue Energy. That's fine. That's my decision. It says the little logo up in the upper left-hand corner of the screen. No, you don't have to watch if you don't want to. Even if you just got me on in the background noise, or even if you just have me on 1% volume. That's fine. Your views are greatly appreciated, and quite frankly, I mean, I do. I really appreciate it. This is as close as I can get to a part-time job right now, because nowhere around me is hiring. So, yeah. I appreciate it. Some guys calling their younger BF daddy still... Ew, ew. That's just wrong, dude. I think I've got it, though. Wake up. Wake up! Follow me, please. Could you destroy your throne for me? Because I don't like it. I think it's ugly. Could you just do me this one flavor, and then I'll kill you? It'll suck mildly for me, but only briefly, so... Oh, you didn't even hit me. How about that? Give me that! Son of a bitch! That hurt. Imagine another throne. Shut up! Is it really the weirdest pet name, though? There could be so many other weird ones. Alright. We're finally going to enter the light trial. Mind you, we still have to do the light trial. Anything could be in there at this point. I don't know what we're going to encounter inside the light trial. I'm a little scared, TM. A little monk of Christ, if you will. Get! No! What the fuck? Okay. One light trial, please. Damn. No. No, 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 no. This isn't happening. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I don't want to hear that. Don't, please. Just be other things. Oh, wow, you're loading in. Okay, there you are. Never mind. I still say don't. I've got a bad feeling. Not about the Gerudo. About something else. Something that I'm afraid is going to happen for the third time. Monk of Christ? Thank you. Bottle percent triggers and cutscene. Well, good thing I've got all four then, huh? Oh, wow. That almost got me. Yeah. Okay. Back up. Going around. Good fight. It was alright. That's wonderful. Well, we're loaded back in. Is the game broken? Is it not supposed to do that?
What?
Save reset? Okay. We'll see after this. Hang on. I may just leave the castle and come back. That's... Might be faster. I don't know. Should be a barred door. There should be a door there, but there's no door. Uh-oh. Okay. So there's supposed to be a door, but there's no door. That's a problem. Yeah, let's do that. Sometimes a simple reset is all it needs, so. Like if you skip the Song of Time block in Water Temple and Ocarina of Time, the door unloads and you got a hookshot pass. Yeah. Or the, if you, doesn't the same thing happen in the Forest Temple with the Song of Time block? These two rooms from a modding perspective is actually only one room. Oh, is it really? Interesting. Okay. The more you know. You can still you can still interact with the door in 4. I thought you could go through it. The more you know. These be barred doors, otherwise we got a monka problem. Okay, they loaded that time. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
I love Mr. Bean. That was really weird. But hey, I mean, things happen, so I mean, you never know. Jesus! Oh, I had my shield up, man. All the way back to the pit? That's so far away! If you reset, then you saved in GC, right? Yeah, that's true. I could reset. Yeah. But then again, I don't want to stand up again. Well, because it saves it back to the SD card, so I don't know what will happen if I reset without. I don't know. It'll be fine. Let's just. We're fine. We're right here. It's fine. It's fine. It's not far. We could pick up some more arrows and hearts along the way. That's what you get for loading the door, Mr. Man. It's not fine. See, look at that. It's fine. We just got a huge refill on arrows and magic and all that good happy jazz. It's good. Good. Now, see, we can just run right on over here. And the castle's right there. And then when we re-enter, the door won't load again. It's fine. You're all fine. You're all winner. You're a winner.
Oh, Omega, get out of here with that. That's gross.
Oh, Citric, come on now. It's not gross. It's not gross. It's just a happy accident. Finally get the key for the light trial, and what happens? We get booted to the pit. Money refills, just what you needed. Yeah! You know. There's a lot of bloopies, I gotta tell you. There are a lot of bloopies in this game. Like, wow. No, Nimpize is definitely something I would replay. I would totally replay it. And you don't? I'm just trying to shove my sword in your face. I would nut on you, but I only have a couple nuts left, so sorry. But you're not gonna get that Link today. I apologize, Miss Gerudo Lady Woman. Burp. Maybe you should take off your mask and reveal your face. I bet you're very pretty.
Let me see that face. That's a good face right there. I bet you got pretty teeth when you smile, too.
I don't think so. You're not sending me back. No, no, no. Story of my life. I don't need rupees for arrows. This isn't Z1. That would be cool if that were the case, though, dude. I swear to goat. Wonderful. Those candles aren't lit. Fuck yes, asshole. Son of a bitch! You motherfucker! Damn! Put out your candles. Are you sure you don't want to work? It's never that simple. Alright. What's loaded into the room now? Please don't be it. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Nothing? Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Shut up. Thought I had it. I was so smart, big-brained, and all that. Why is that still on fire? Oh, there's a torch behind it. I see. Okay. Is there another torch then somewhere that I need to shoot? Hello? Uh-oh. Yeah, big brain. Yeah, I was very big brain right there. Yeah, that was some shit. Bullshit. Mr. Torch. There is nothing in this room. I had a feeling that this was going to happen. Oh my god. I guess it's time to go back into a different trial. Oh, I believe it, Gamma. I 100% believe it. Can I leave the trial and come back, and now there's something else in there other than women? Is that a thing now? No, they are gone. Okay. Oh. That's just fine. Reveal your secrets. I don't see any torches. I was so confident. I knew that door was locked in vanilla, too. Should have known. Ah, fuck. Now what? It's got to be another trial. It has to be. Well, there were 3 suns in the... Or there were 4 suns in the spirit trial, and now there's only 3. Do I have to keep on going back in there? It isn't a trial? I don't even know where to begin. This trial just bothers me. Because I freaking come in here... And I hit this with fire, and... Oh! But there's nothing here. Why does it do that? That's just not nice, brother. How many thrones did I break? 1. There was only 1. Don't tell me there's more. I gotta go back in this spirit trial, don't I? Then again, you also asked if I had only been in just 3 fairy fountains, so I don't fucking know. Why is that happening when I do that? I don't see anything. I'm going back into spirit trial. Fuck it. I want gold gauntlets. It's not fair. Oh, so helpful, yes. I don't know if I'm being trolled or not. I honestly have no clue. I have a hard enough time being able to tell if I'm being trolled regularly. Peek through the block and see if there's anything underneath. What, the big block in the center here? That's cheating, mister. Besides, can I even do that? Oh. Hello? Hello? I see fire. Lots of fire. That's all. Yeah, lots of fire. Fire! Fire! Now I'm looking at the torches on the wall in here. They're lit. They're lit. Like a Christmas tree. At Christmas. Yeah. Christmas. Popcorn's so good. Want some? I hope you choke on it, you frickin' snake in the grass. Alright, let's see here. Well, the throne came back, but... And so did the sun. Surely they wouldn't put another key there. Would they really do something like that? You darn right. Sunlight, 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 die. Die, 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 die. Oh wait, it's a Gerudo. Never mind. They're from the desert. I swear to goat, if they put another key there, I'm gonna freaking have a fit. Ow. No, can you hit your throne, please? This is what I want you to hit. This right here. Jesus. That's a big fat nope. Yeah, sometimes I get the right spot. Not always. Nah. It's not the spirit trial. It can't be the spirit trial. Unless there's freaking gold gauntlets still somewhere that I don't know where they are. No, dude. No, dude. No. No. Bullshit. No. Some candlesticks right here. Not that it matters. But we hide the candlesticks. Good job. Alright. One hit KO. Oh my god. Dude, that'd be awesome. That's really showing off the Triforce of Power right there. That'd be awesome if Ganon was a one hit KO. I think that really does show off the ability of the Triforce of Power, if that's the case. Right, no, there's nothing left there. Is it the water? Maybe it's the water because we can kill the Stalfos so quickly with ice now that I realize that. Just gotta go in there and kill them really fast and then explore the... No, there's nothing left in this first room. There's nothing left in here. Shit. Dude. And you don't... Oh my god. No, see, there's... There's nothing here. Not in water, anyway. Fire seemed pretty darn clear. Shadow had that freaking hand, but there's nothing else there. Alright, which trial is it, then? And don't say light, you mother egg-sucking cock dog fuck. I swear to God, if you say I have to leave the castle, and that's the useful hint, I might cry. Oh, no. Yeah. Give me something useful. Sorry about that. That was kind of loud. That's what I like about Rogue Energy. It doesn't get all powdery like G Fuel does at the bottom. Like, I keep shaking it out of habit, but actually really don't need to do that as long as you shake it up well the first time. There can't be more than one key in a trial. Really? I did not know that. There can't be more than a key in a trial. If I remember correctly, I didn't know that. Huh. Well, then that means it would be in fire, because there wasn't a key in there. But, brother... Where? No fucking way. What the hell, dude? Wait a minute. No. What the fuck is that shit? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bullshit. What the fuck? Hang on a second. We're back to this again. Bless you, Apostrophe. I don't know if you heard that little kitty cat sneeze or not, but that's the most adorable thing ever. It was a low-key ASMR-y. Oh, do I need to go ASMR on you? Because I will. Look at that. Out of muscle memory. I did that so many friggin' times. I just did that. Why are you there? What? Wench! That's a fake rupee? Is it really? So you don't need to collect that rupee in the overall thing? Yeah, I don't remember what your hint was. And if it was the first trials that you completed, I don't remember which ones I did first. Does anybody remember which trials I completed first? It was Shadow. Fire was last. Then I think I did Water. And then Forest? No, Spirit was third, but we already did Shadow and Water? Shadow, Forest, and Spirit were the first three. Well, that just leaves Shadow and Forest. Shadow, I don't have a time limit, but I don't know what the hell else there is to do in here. I killed a friggin' floor master. Wall master. Shut up. When I came over here. And he's back. I still don't understand why in the world I was able to go over here. Basically just kill a friggin' dead hand. Oops. Well, I got up there before. I don't know. Yeah, there we go. It's hard to get that angle. Jeez. I am king of this mountain. I claim this in the name of Zelda. Is he gonna come up my butt? Did you find a key in Shadow? Yeah, see, I don't remember. Oh, jeez. Found a recovery heart. No. What was in this chest? That wasn't the recovery heart. Wasn't that the key? Does somebody remember if I found a key in Shadow? I don't remember what this chest was. The vanilla gold gauntlet chest is a recovery heart. But this chest, I don't remember what it was. You know what? I think this was a key, because, yeah, this was the first trial that I don't think this was the first trial that I did, but yeah, you know, that was a key, because I remember using the key on Fire, I think it was, that needed it as well. So that leaves Forest. I'm still not understanding Forest, though. What I don't get is, why does it give me the secret noise when I burn away that web in the corner? That doesn't make any sense. There's nothing there. I've killed... Can I kill the frickin' Skull Kid? He's really hard to get to. Can I hit him with a fucking ice arrow? Asshole. He's gone. There's something more about this room. There's got to be something more about... Only 20 seconds. I mean... I can't get anywhere near that Skull Kid either. But boy, do I want to. Damn. I really thought that was going to work. What does Navi say about the Skull Kid? Does her dialogue change? Skull Kid, is this what happens to kids who get lost in the forest? He might be our friend if we do something. He might be our friend if we do something? That's vanilla text, if I recall correctly? Okay. I was gonna say, if we do something, what if we killed the Skulltillas for him? Yeah, that did not make him friend. That did not make him friend. This corner right here is what bugs me. Why does it do this? It's like, okay. You fuck. Good for you. We burned away some web. Like, I can understand burning away this web. There was a switch there. Why the fuck does it do that when I burn away that web? And not... it doesn't do that when I burn away the upper webs. The upper webs can't even be burned. I think I'm focusing way too hard on this room right now. Even though there's really nothing else in here. Unless there's a pretty darn good reason for that to not be a fan. Hello? I'm in the right room. Fuck. Damn it. I knew it. What the hell, dude? It's so hard to see. I'm pretty sure I've lensed out this entire room. Your timing's bad. I don't know. Sometimes it's good to refresh every now and again. Easy to fall behind. And 20 seconds really bites. Come get me! Uh-oh. Well, I tried, but some of them aren't burning. Like, I tried to do, I think this one? Yeah, that's not burning. That one didn't burn. The only two that are burning are the ones in on the bottom corners. The ones up top aren't burning. This one over here burns, and it even does the secret, but none of the other ones are burning. Oh, I don't know. That poison gas, though. I'm gonna have to start killing these Skulltillas and actually picking up the hearts that they drop, if they drop one. That beeping is annoying. You just don't remember how to get it. Well, see, the Skulltillas were at varying heights, so I thought maybe that has to do with it. Let me. I did lowest to highest. Let me try highest to lowest. Go boom, and boom, and then boom, and then boom. That didn't seem to do anything. Darn it, tried to get there. Maybe that's the wrong lowest that I did first. I don't know. Oh wait, I just came through the wrong door. Darn it, my bad. Boom. And then boom. And then boom. And then boom. Then we set the web on fire. Yeah. I don't know. If there's an invisible enemy, like, he'd be targeting it. And I'm even trying to use the... I even tried using the lens, and I didn't see anything. The Skull Kid is the only thing that I haven't killed, but, I mean, he's freaking... He's really hard to kill. And I can't do it in 20 seconds. Hearts, please. Nope. Nope. Ooh, wow, that was close. I'm really struggling with this room now at this point. It's starting to bother me. Like, why? This Skull Kid doesn't attack either, which I find very interesting. All the other Skull Kids have always attacked me. That one doesn't. Z, thank you for the host, brother! Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let everybody see how awful I'm doing at trying like hell to figure this out. Piece of shit. That's okay. It's all good. Good old auto mod for the win. Piece of shit. It's good. Oh. Apostrophe went wandering off somewhere, but he's getting some water. He loves his water. I wonder why that one doesn't attack. Why does that Skull Kid not attack? Did I try setting that web on fire while he was still there? Does that make a difference? I don't know why it would. it is really hard to get to him. I don't think you can. I might need another hint. I honestly, I'm at a very big loss right now. If I'm supposed to burn the webs on the ceiling, for instance, I don't know why they're not burning. And why is that web in the corner making a secret sound whenever I hit it with fire? Yeah, I combed the room with the lens. Oh god, our kilobits per second are way low right now. I don't know if you guys are even getting this. Holy cow. Alright, there we go. I just noticed our kilobits are taking a dive right now. I don't know why. You think there's a hidden switch? That's what I was thinking, too. Are we still here right now? Like, oh my god, I feel like we have, like, horrible... Yeah, it looks good on my end. I don't have my normal kilobits per second right now, so that's why I was wondering. In the webs. Yeah, in the webs. Maybe I'm just not hitting it. Well, of course I'm not hitting it. Otherwise, we'd be there. Fuck, dude. Right there. I see it. I see it. It's right there. Where'd that thing go? Where'd that chest fall? Son of a bitch. God damn, dude. That was really hard to see. I'll bet you guys had an easier time seeing that on your emulators. I would bet money on that. I need more magic. That's all of them. Allegedly. Alright. Let's go. Whew. That was really, really hard to see. Especially with that web not burning. I was gonna say, this is the boulder maze. This is cool. It's still here. And a fucking like to boot. Oh. You're a literal asshole. Oh. You didn't take my tunic or my shield. Motherfucker. God damn it. That son of a bitch. Can you stop? Fuck these balls. Ooh. Dude! God damn it! Couldn't remember how to get it for some reason. That's alright, that's alright. We figured it out together. Jesus. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh, wait, there's a chest here. Am I supposed to let that like throw me up there? Is that why it's in here? Holy shit. Uh-oh. But that's exactly what I'm supposed to do. Oh my god. You learned this trick in DC. Was it a like in DC? I honestly don't remember. Ooh, Jesus. I mean, that got me up pretty high, but... Hey, Cogsy! Much greet! Welcome into Nimpize. Welcome to Ganon's fucking castle. It wasn't a like. Oh! You son of a bitch. Oh, thank you. I wish I wouldn't have left now. Fucking like. Son of a bitch! Are we winning or sucking? Both. A whole lot of both. That's why the chest is there. There we go. Dude, yeah, I've been here in Ganon's castle for a while now, to say the least. A while. That's not the boss key. Come on. Yeah, validation ruse. It said loser. You found only 1 rupee. You are not very lucky. Oh, I love it. Wait, it's not. Oh no. Son of a bitch. Where's the fucking switch at? Where's the fucking switch at? I think they should be called dislike likes. Boo! Boo this man!
Boo! You stink!
Son of a bitch!
Rules, no tickling. Don't be a bitch. Pants must be worn the entire duration of the game.
That's bullshit! I refuse to put pants on.
Asshat. I saw you hiding in the torch. Okay. Just enough magic. Just enough magic. Don't miss. Hang on a second. Gotta look. Alright, I'm just trying to run into chests just to make sure. Ale is green blue, you're fine. Oh yeah, very good. Very good. Yeah. Wow. Those were some trials. Dude, I'm glad that you missed out on the trials because you're gonna have some fun with that. Your eyes are going bad? Well, dude, I mean, like, seriously, it was really hard to see some of that stuff, and I think you guys had an easier time seeing it on an emulator. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like blaming hardware, that's for darn sure, but, you know, the TV has a certain brightness. It's not even the same color and brightness on the stream for you guys. So, I mean, yeah, I think we struggled. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, before I go up there, I'm gonna go out, and I'm gonna get more magic, I'm gonna get more arrows, and I'm gonna go, get 2 more fairies, because I need more fairies. We need fairies up in here. N64 original is dark because hard. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hell of dark. Yes. Hell of dark. What Zero said. I just wish I knew where that final heart container was. There's still a lot of things I wish I knew where they were, but we did good. You know, like I said, I estimate only about 13 gold Skulltillas left in the overworld, if I had to guess, because, of the dungeons that we did manage to get Gold Skulltulas from. Yeah. We're getting closer to the end, though. I don't know, for all I know, Ganon is a one-hit KO. Could you imagine? Why don't we just put asshole in the fight while we're at it and make it even more difficult? Hello, bonk. In a minute. I'll bonk you in a minute. Yeah, soon, TM. Alright. Jeez, I just cracked my nose. That felt pleasant. Okay. Let's get 2 Faris. The pink Fairy's names are Mel, just so you guys know, in case you didn't know that. The pink fairy's name is Mel. It's a fact. Not really. Game halfway done. Die to Ganon, go to Termina. Dude, could you imagine? What if Ganon is unbeatable? What if they made Ganon unbeatable and you end up in frickin' Termina? That'd be ridiculous. Honestly, I'm fully expecting that when we beat Ganon, if I can beat him, that we're going to see more of Termina. We saw Termina at the very beginning of the game. I am fully prepared to see Termina when we beat him. Alright, that should be fine. You made it through 5% of Ganon's tower. Oh, shut up! Shut up! Motherfucker! Yeah, I know. We still have... Oh my god. We still have the escape. We still have to go up the tower, for that matter. Fuck this place. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Get ready, guys. We're gonna be here for like another 2 or 3 hours. This is what this is turning... How long have I been in Ganon's castle for? 4 hours, at least? Fuck this shit, I'm out. Going out to find some Ganon. Dwarf, Dragmire. You know how you hate when enemies make you feel bad? Mildly. Oh! There he is! No! He's so sad! Oh, now I feel bad! Oh, I see what you did there, Gamma. Fuck. Nah, now I feel bad. No, you know what? Fuck you, you little asshole. You deserve it. I am enjoying the crap out of this, yes. I hope you enable collapse sequence skip. Yeah, okay. He has a purple rupee! Look at that shit! Look at that, that's such good shit, isn't it? Right there, baby. You try to get the purple rupee, but you can't get it with it. Oh, we got a hidden switch down here, baby. If you wheel, you got that such good shit, isn't it? Right there. Why don't you hit the switch, though? Do I have to drop a bomb in order to get the switch? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, baby. Enjoy prison. If I get the final heart container in here, I'm gonna be very happy. Not gonna lie. Would you hit the damn pot? Okay. I can't even talk to him. Man, I do feel bad. God damn it. Fuck you, game. Lay out the red carpet waiting for the arrival of Mr. Link. You're gonna give me the gold gauntlets now, aren't you? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Please don't. Whew. Okay. Hi, Gibdos. Are there any invisible ones of you? No. It's such good shit, isn't it? Right here, baby. The Gibdos don't care about each other, if you will. You just gotta go for it. Oh God. That's not good. Oh. Okay. So where could golds be? They're not in the game. They got rid of them. Fuck golds. We don't need them. They're useless anyway. So there's a couple spots where we needed gold gauntlets. We didn't really need them, did we? No, we didn't really need them. They were just kind of there. We don't know where double defense is either. You know why? Because it's Nimpize. You don't need no fucking double defense, you coward. Yeah. Double defense. Yeah, okay. Look at these chains here, though. They got the chains. Look at that. That's kind of cool. I like that. What's this? That's a Gibdo body. Okay. Maybe they would put like a Gold Skulltilla in here or something. Gold Skulltilla number 100 inside of Ganon's castle. Now there are invisible. Oh, fuck you. Oh, Jesus. And you don't? Darn it. Mulligan. You know, I'd rather fight them than a damn Stalfos. We have one more floor to go up, though, and I swear to God, I still have this bad feeling in the pit of my stomach. Don't, no. Please don't. Don't. No. Oh, Jesus. 3 of them? Alright, that's not terrible. What? These ones are gonna be on a fucking timer, and we're gonna only have, like, you know, 30 seconds before they respawn or something. I'm not fighting more of these invisible guys, that's for damn sure. Okay, good. They died. They died. They do not respawn. So very kind of the fine folks over at Nimpize to not cause the Stalfos to respawn. I always knew that they made a great game. Nonsense, Z. I don't hate anything. I'm incapable of hate. Heading to bed? Alright, no problem. Thank you so much, Kel. I really appreciate the raid earlier. Thank you for stopping in and bringing your people over. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you so much. Getting ready to fight Big Boy. Big Boy. What the... Okay. I have to. How can I not? I have to. A green potion, huh? No thanks. Oh boy. Heart container? Will you sell me a heart container? Red potion. No. Damn. Well, that was kind of fun. I tried. Nothing? No. Okay. And then suddenly the capsule just starts to collapse before I even get up there. How about that? That'd be such good cheese, Ned, right there, baby. Let me tell you something, if you will. Okay. Oh boy. Watch, it's Skull Kid wearing Majora's Mask, right? Oh boy. Okay. I got that out of my system. I feel better now. It's actually 3DS Twin Mold. Shut the fuck up. God damn it. No, if it was 3DS Twin Mold, I would literally throw my EverDrive out the window right now. Screw that. Let's see what Ganondorf has to say. You never give up, right? I should have killed both of you in the courtyard. Ooh. Learns to make a ROM hack. Yep. Don't you like Hyrule nowadays? No. Too many Gerudo. Maybe you could help me. Maybe I could kill you. You're supposed to tell me where the light arrows are. Omega, I can't help you because of the waves of darkness. I can't get close. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. That always hits me. Oh, I don't have an empty bottle to bottle strat with. Damn. I guess I should get my light arrows out, huh? I don't know if hitting it back at him with the Master Sword does the same thing as bottle, so not even gonna try. Darn, I really honestly thought I was gonna one-cycle him. The holes in that cape, though. How long? That's what she said. Look at that lag. That N64 lag. Light arrows? Nah. Nah. The great evil King Ganondorf, beaten by this kid. Omega! They're barely going to give us enough time to get out of the castle, aren't they? That's what's going to happen. Barely enough time to get out. I could see it happening already. Because when we do the castle escape in vanilla, you've got plenty of time. There's always like a minute and a half at least left on the clock. You're going to have to be grease lightning quick to do this. Stalfos. Fucking hell, I could have used light arrows on them. Motherfucker! Couldn't have used, or not light arrows, ice arrows. Well, if they appear again, I could use ice arrows. Remember when I said see at 3 a.m. for Ganondorf? Shut up! It's not 3 a.m. here. Go away. Ganondorf, pitiful man. Without a strong, righteous mind, he could not control the power of the gods. And it's not 3 a.m. here. It's not even midnight here. Look at that. Boom. So, there you go. I'm still wide awake because this is not the time I normally go to bed, so 3 a.m. here. Yeah, well, all of you are on the East Coast, and East Coast sucks, so. This tower will collapse soon. With his last breath, Ganondorf is trying to crush us in the ruins of the tower. We need to hurry and escape. Please follow me. Oh, 3 minutes. That's the normal timer, if I'm not mistaken. Just let me run ahead of her. Don't frickin' hold me up. God damn it. Ow. Yeah. Gasp some other time, please. One last Nimpize level challenge. Oh god. Yeah. Zelda, where are you? There you are. Ow. Alright, let's go. Hello? Wait, no. Wait, what? No! What the fuck? Brother? Oh my god. Oh my god! You're not wrong. Oh, Jesus Christ, really? That's good. That's good shiznit right there, baby. That's such good shiznit. If you jump over Zelda, she gasps, but you can jump any other time. She stood in that fire like it was nothing. Nothing! I'm gonna shove that popcorn down your throat hole. God damn it. Yeah, okay, so the 3 minutes is gonna be a little tight. Shit. Oh my god, fucking... And you don't? Jesus. Can't... Wake up! Oh, the lag is real. Poor N64 can't hardly handle it. Oh boy. Yeah, this isn't good. We're at like 12 frames a second. Dude, I was trying to crouch stab. It wasn't doing it. It was not registering the shield input. Oh, I was Z-targeted. That's why. God damn it. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, that's hard. This is hard. We're gonna get out with barely enough time left on the clock. We're gonna be really close. Really close. It's like this room and then the bridge with a minute 12. Oy. Crap. What now? What now? 2 of them? Okay, no, they're Stolfos. Perfect. I'll take it. Perfect. All them hearts. That's such good shit. Alright, we go down. There's a hallway of stairs. She opens up another gate, and we cross the bridge. Alright. I think. Oh, man, we're still outside? Fuck. Oh, my God. Yeah, this isn't good. We'll get there. We'll get there. All the faith in the world, people. All the faith in the world. We're fine. We're just gonna get out with like 1 second left on the clock because I screwed around with that second iron knuckle. This was always the part you like least in vanilla, listening to Zelda when she got stuck or one of us got hurt. Yeah. Yeah. See, you can't get ahead of her at this part. I learned that when I was younger in vanilla. If you get ahead of her, she doesn't come down the stairs. We're at the bridge. Oh, there's an invisible re-dead? Really? How many of them are there? Oh, Jesus. Can we go, please? Step broken, help. One can wish. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. No. No, 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 no. Up and over. Let's go. Let's go. Move it, Zelda. Move it, move it, move it. No! Damn! Again. That hurts. That hurts so bad. Fuck. All because I got hung up on that last log. That last log of spikes. Whew. I try not to get too loud there because, again, there's people sleeping, so. Oh, man. I knew I was going to get hit there. That was so bad. Wow. Let's do worse this time around. Hearts, please. Thank you. Oh, Zelda, for crying out loud. Why aren't you over at the door already? Oh, man. If you had found this first knuckle 5 seconds sooner, you would have had it first try. Yeah, I would have, wouldn't I? Good call. No, I should have known. I should have known that there was going to be a log of spikes. That's all. Like, why wouldn't there have been? There was some at the front entrance. Of course there was going to be a log of spikes at the back entrance. That's my own freaking fault. This part too. Like, freaking wake up. Dude, I can't hit the iron knuckle. I can't crouch stab him. The freaking lava rocks are doing... Oh, shit. Yeah, fuck it. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Or if I wouldn't have got hung up on the Redeads or Gibdos, whatever they are that's invisible. They're visible in vanilla, but they made them invisible, and I think there's more than one on that bridge. I'm still ahead of my last time? Oh, am I? Cool. Okay. Well, I mean, remembering that the Stalfos... I'm glad they're still Stalfos, but remembering about the ice arrows, that helped too. If it weren't for you guys, that's a big help. Nope. Yeah, that's a big help. I'm even facing the proper direction that time too. Don't get hung up on a chain. Don't get hung up on chain. No, 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 no. That wasn't me. I never said it was me. I don't think I did anyway. Did I? Zelda, please. Go, 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 go. Please. Just go. Oh, jeez, there is. There's 3 of them. No! You son of a... I can't get freaking... No, get off. Get off. Get off! Go, freaking go. We're fine. Go, Zelda. Let's go. Let's go. Poor controller. That's why I'm using the brawler. Yeah, using the brawler controller. The only problem that I have with the brawler is that it's a little, or the retro fighter. The only problem that I have with it is it's a little light. Having the rumble pack in there really adds some necessary weight. I just wish, I mean, you could see through the controller. There's just big empty spots down in the handles. Like, you need to, yeah, you need, like, I need to weight it down with something, you know? They were your downfall in your first attempt? Yeah. Oh, I believe it. I would have wrecked my... If I was using an original N64 controller right now, I would have wrecked it. I'm trying to get past them. Oh yeah, this thing is... Wow, yeah, you can see where I've been rotating it. Jesus. I'll have to clean it up. Opposite end of the technology spectrum. That's why I like the Elite controller for Xbox. Yeah. Oh boy. The end of Nimpize is nigh. It's over. It's finally over. No, it's not. One-hit KO Ganon? Omega, I'm sorry I couldn't help you in the battle before. Shut up. Time for bonk? And now this is the part where Skull Kid comes out, right? No, no, no. What is that sound? Wait, you got golds, right? Would you shut up? You guys suck. Golds are not in the game. No golds in Nimpize. Motherfucker! You had to go for one last one. Did you really, though? Did ya? Yes, yes you did. Well done. I've been looking forward to this ending cutscene, though. This could be big. There's no way he's gonna hold me back again. This time we fight together. No. Unless they changed up his AI. Which I doubt. Oh, he turned around. There you go. Alright, worst Ganon fight ever. Stop that. Told you I wasn't going to use you, Navi. Thank you. Get ready for your bonks. This is an ending well earned. It is, dude. I feel very, very, very accomplished with having beaten Nimpize. Well, almost beaten Nimpize. We're almost there. I haven't beaten it yet. You lost your stored jump slash and restored to not. Oh, did you? Nice. Gotta love that 12 frames per second. LeBonk? Uh-oh. Get your bonks out. Let's go. Here it comes. I'm using my power to hold the evil king. You use your sword and deliver the final blow. Do I have to use the sword, though? We bonk? Megaton! That's one way to bonk.
We are going to a field!
Bonk?
Oh my god! It's going to be...
Oh. This is good. This is good. That's the end of Nimpize. Maybe. I don't know if it's technically the end yet. I mean, it might not be over. I don't know. 6 sages now. Like, I really want to see Termina. You have no idea how bad I want to see Termina right now. And then Zelda and the sages sent Ganondorf into the void of the evil realm. I just gotta chill. Omega, the moon is too close. Play the Song of Time. Here's Sheik. That's cool, dude. That's awesome. Oh, thank you for the GG. That was satisfying. It's only going to be satisfying, though, if the credits say, and thanks to you for playing. Hardware compatibility. Oh, that means I'm not the only person to do the, that means I'm not the only person to do it on the EverDrive. It's gotta be. The moon. Yeah, that's up at the Beavers. That's up where the Beavers are. The Beavers race in Termina. The end. Bin. Do I have to do anything? It's another one of these Zelda situations where it doesn't actually go to, like, the title screen again or anything like that. It just sits on the end of the game, and there's nothing you can do. That's crazy, though, that Sheik is standing there. Yeah, I loved it. I loved it. We started the game in Termina. It ended the game in Termina. We came up a few skulls short. There was one heart container that I missed. I don't know if double defense was in the game. I doubt Gold's was. Not many Gold Skulltulas left, though, either. Which apparently 100 Skulls has the big Goron sword. So that would have been pretty cool. But that's getting the sword really late. No double defense, no golds. Okay. I just wonder where that last heart container was. If I didn't get all the skulls in the dungeons, then surely I missed a room or two in the dungeons. I mean, that makes sense. So yeah, this is one of those situations where I'm going to reset the console to save it, but it's only gonna save to where I last saved, basically. So there's, I don't like that Zelda games do this. They only recently started in recent years. They only, got to the point where it's like, oh, you're at the end of the game. Back to the title screen. No, like Ocarina of Time sits on the end screen. Majora's Mask sits on the end screen. I think even Twilight Princess is guilty of it. So, yeah, no. Wind Waker, no. Anyway, guys, that was a lot of fun. We did it. We so did it. And I'm very satisfied that that we have completed Nimpize just as I said I would. And that's all she wrote. That is it. So, I'm going to go into a close here now. I want to thank you guys very much. We are going to raid, so please don't go anywhere because we're gonna spam some emotes and show some support to another streamer. I am Omega Apex 128. You've been watching me here at twitch.tv/Omega_Apex 128. You can follow me on Twitter and Instagram at the very same Omega_Apex 128. You can subscribe to me on YouTube at youtube.com/ZeldaChief128, and you can join the refuge by clicking on the link for Discord in chat or in the panel down below. Omega's Goodie Shop has all kinds of merch available. That's t-shirts, mugs, you name it, we got it at omegasgoodieshop.com. If you head over to rogueenergy.com, you can use promo code GOODIES at checkout to save 10% off your order. GOODIES. rogueenergy.com. We had some goings-ons tonight, and oh my god, I'm not running... Apparently I'm not running my bot, so hang on a second. Where's Streamlabs at? Here we go. So that way I can see what all happened. Because we had a lot of goings-ons today, and I want to make sure that everyone gets thanked. So, starting off with Rain, thank you for the host. King Horse, thank you for the host. Mama Allie, thank you for the host. Dawn, thank you for resubbing with Tier 1 for 28 months in a row. Trip, thank you for the host and the resub as well for 11 months in a row. Chesh, thank you for the host. Gamma, thank you for the host. Acro, thank you for the host. Scarlet, thank you for the host. And for the $50 donation, I really appreciate that. That helps out a ton. Indy, thank you for the raid. Cal, thank you for the raid. Cat, thank you for the raid. Shy Guy Supreme TV, thank you for the follow. Ned, thank you for the host. Super Duper Pooper Trooper, thank you for the follow. And Z, thank you for the host. You guys have all been fantastic. Your support is unprecedented and unparalleled. I really appreciate every single one of you. When we hit 1,000 followers, that's a 24-hour stream featuring an all-sanity OOTR, 100 skull bridge, 100% completion. It's going to be awesome. I want to do more ROM hacks. I think I'm going to put the missing link onto my EverDrive next. But next week, like I said, I want to do something different next week. I don't know what it's going to be yet, but something is telling me to do something different. That's what's going to happen. But tomorrow, we're going to play an Ocarina of Time randomizer race. So I hope you'll join me for Friendship Friday featuring when I race our async community. I don't know if anyone will be joining me, but if no one is, we will be starting at 3 p.m. Pacific. So look out for some updates there. Yeah, very good, Z. Very good. Let me just break TOS as I try to build up my my community here. Yeah. I'll get right on that. Omega After Hours, if you are a subscriber or a VIP, make sure you're joined Discord and link your Twitch to Discord so that way you have access to Omega After Hours as well. That's pretty much everything I've got for you. I'm exhausted. It's been a while since I've done a 9-hour stream, which is about how long it's been, hasn't it? Yeah. That's incredible. So, let's see who we're gonna raid, and we will be off and on over to the next streamer. Let's see here. Ooh.
You know what though? It's a good warm up
Citri.
because
We're gonna raid Citri. She's in the middle of an Ocarina of Time rando race. It's race night. She's not in go mode right now. It looks like she's working on... Ooh, she's in the Shadow Temple, and it's a stone, but she still needs the Water and Spirit Temple for medallions. She's 5.5 hours into her seat. Let's raid Citric. This is going to be great. So this is going to be fun. So please join me in the raid. I really appreciate if you join me over there. Spam those emotes if you've got them. If you don't have my emotes, spam whoever's emotes that you've got. But in the meantime, and in between time, stay hard, stay hungry, peace, love, and hugs, and stay tuned after the credits for Citric Acid. I am Omega Apex 128, and we are out of time. See you tomorrow for our weekly async race. Until then, take care of yourselves and each other.